What's up, family? What's going on? What's going on, family? What's up? What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Good morning, good Sunday morning. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, fam? What's up? What's going on? What's going on, family? What's up? What's going on? What's going on? What's up, everybody? Give me 1 minute, y'all. 1 minute. 1 minute if you're in the chat. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute if you're in that chat, y'all. 1 minute. Anybody in there? Hey, family, what's going on, y'all? Give me 1 second. Here I come, family. Here I come. Here I come, y'all. Here I come. Y'all, here I come right now. Just 1 second. I'm trying to get myself together. Sis just woke up. Hold on one more time. Hold on. Hold on 1 quick second. The SkkyLine gonna be open. There's some shit we got to talk about on this morning. Hold on. I'm fresh out the bed. Fresh out the bed. Breathing heavy in every motherfucker. Okay. There's some shit. You know, I'm going completely, hold on 1 second, y'all. Cause I'm fresh out that bed. Whew. Can y'all see me? Cause I see y'all. Are y'all in there? Anybody in there? Ooh, Lord, look at my head. Are we in here? Anybody in here? Whew, Lord, look at my head today, child. Anybody? I don't know what happened. Anybody in here? I got 4 people in here. Ooh, Lord, I don't like the way my head look right there. Good morning, love yourself. What's going on? Good morning, good morning. Great morning, family, great morning. Sorry about that, y'all. Y'all say, where she at? Trying to get tea and all that shit. Hey, y'all, just got off work, phone dead, but wanted to speak. Love you guys, love you SkkyZone. That's okay. You gonna charge that phone up? You say you just got off, your phone dead. You gonna charge it up? What's going on, Miss Hot Pink? Good morning, baby. Good morning, Kimberly, Miss Tiff, Lucy, Lulu, Twins Mom. I don't know if y'all still in here. Elizabeth Cook, Lady P, Pico Beans. How you doing? I don't know if he left, but good morning to everybody that's still in here. Minecraft, how you doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Great morning, okay? For my people that's up, that's way up. Great morning, great morning. Y'all see, look. My head is hit. Man, I don't like the way this head look. It's hit, but oh well, I just woke up. Literally, okay? I fell asleep at the computer this morning after Blocks Live. My A was out. I fell asleep right here in this chair at the computer like this, knocked all the way out, okay? Got up about 6. I got up twice because I fell asleep on the live. And then I got up and worked on my project. I don't know if anybody's seen the video I posted up. Thank you. I don't feel like I look cute. You know how it is when you wake up in the morning, your skin still be rough. You got to let this sucker, it's got to loosen up. Your skin has to get soft again. It be stuck in that mode, that sleeping mode, whatever mode you was in when you took your ass to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So I'm tired. Still got the Barry White voice. You know what I'm saying? I still sound, Good morning, Great morning, Miss Melinda. Eyes and shit still toe up. The screen still got them toe up. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to chit chat with y'all this morning. I ain't seen everybody. Hey, Nakia. Hey, baby. I ain't talked to y'all in a minute. It's been a minute since we all of us set up and chit chatted. Let's start this morning off. Let's Miss Tiff, Block Bender, what's going on? Hugs to you too, Block. What's up? Look, Block, that laugh was delicious. Okay, them sisters that was on there, him too, phenomenal. The energy was excellent. Okay, matter of fact, let me go ahead and send. Let me bless my area right quick, y'all. Hold on one second before I get to running my mouth. Hold on one quick second, okay. Hold on. And I don't know why my light just keep doing what it's doing. Okay. Kimberly Nicole, speaking to everybody. Let me bless my station right quick and bless everything. Hold on. We ain't got time. There's a lot of people. But yeah, let me hold on. Let me get my mind together. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Got to get the mind together. Yes. All right, y'all. Okay. As I was saying, the everybody who saw the live last night with Block, it was excellent. The sisters was on there, him too, phenomenal group of women, very compassionate, very, and good morning, millionaire. Let me speak to everybody. Hold on before I get the game. Okay, that's somebody. Yes, it was a good live last night. All vote Trump even. Didn't build a wall, even though he didn't build a wall. Vote for Trump anyway. Okay, do I got any moderators in here? Okay, I don't know if that person need to be Sid Boo. What's up, baby? Smoke killing, smoke and kill. Okay, y'all mods, take a peek at Ali. I don't know what he in here doing, but it's too early in the morning if he on that yin yin ya. We gonna get him up out of here if he on that yin yin ya. Just keep an eye on him. I don't know, it might be one of them channels that these people got. But anyway, make sure okay, so I pretty much done got everybody that's in here now. You not a troll? Okay, well, the stuff you saying, you just throwing out subliminal, so just trying to figure out, okay, what's going on. Saying, okay, thank you, Nakia. Yeah, Block, it was up, but did you take it down, Block, or did it just, is that the process? It comes down after, it reloads, or you got to edit it or something. Did you take it down, or I had to get me some tea. Oh, thank you. It's not. It's messed up now, but thank you. I don't like it right now, but oh well, it is what it is. Love me on my good and my bad days, okay? Yeah, I went to see it and it was gone too. Tiff, how you doing? He has to edit the music out, right? Right. That's right. He has to edit the music out. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. One of the things that what I wanted to talk about this morning was the live last night, okay? I wanted to, like I said, give a good shout out. Hey, Latrice, what's going on? Honey, I sent that out to you. I haven't had time to email you with the tracking number, but I got that out to you, and you should be getting it soon if you haven't gotten it already, okay? But I will definitely email you the tracking number so you keep up with it and everything. Thank you so much for your support, too. And thank you for anybody that's in the chat that sent out any type of support. Just your presence alone is awesome support. Please know that, and I'm greatly appreciative of that. But I want to talk about the live last night. What you say, what mean the paint behind of the body? What does it, it's a picture. A picture is worth 1,000 words, and them 1,000 words is your words. So when you see a picture, okay, you make what you want out of the art. That's what you do with art. You don't dictate. Good morning. What art is. It's clearly a woman, so you make what you want out of that. Dipped chocolate, okay? Dipped in chocolate. That's why I'm like, I don't know what angle Ali coming out of this morning. It's too early for all that, Ali. Hold on, because my damn head look big. Then I look, then my... Do y'all see my shirt? Anybody see this t-shirt I got on? You see I put it back on, okay? Showing off. You know what I'm saying? Fuck it. But oh well. He said something else. Ali, hold on. Pico Beans, I heard there were lots of shenanigans on YouTube last night. Glad I wasn't around. It's time for grown folks to act like grown folks. I feel you, Pico Beans. Everyone just joining the chat. Okay, thank you. Hit the like button. Please. Yeah. Put him on time. I have the same in the house. Yeah, get him out of here because we don't got time for all that today. I don't even, you just coming to be on that ignorant stuff. You know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody got time for all that bull crap today. Yeah, it was, I guess it was, to you, Pico Beans, I guess it was a lot of bull crap going on. Good morning, Miss Stamps. I don't go in a lot of these chats. I visit certain streets and I stay off the others. Thank you. These glasses, y'all know where I got them from. The dollar store, okay? They just reading glasses. But thank you, okay? Nothing fancy over here, okay? I keep it simple. I'm very frugal when it comes down to money. I try to be anyway. The older you get, you be a little more mindful about spending that money because, you got to have some when your ass get old. No matter what type of profession you in, you got to save up and you got to put aside. Hey, SkkyZone. T. Hey, darling. Hey, T. I just left listening to that last commentary. Okay, thank you. You talking about on my platform? I'm assuming you talking about mine. The King R&B. Hello, family. Hello. Yes, thank you. Hello, Belinda. But yeah, I don't know if anybody saw the live, and I can't wait. When our brother do put it up, we got to go over there and look and check our sisters out over there because I felt so much Shaboom, I believe I'm saying it right. I'm not sure, honey. If I ain't saying it right, please don't, charge it to my head, not my heart, okay? You must was there. You must was there to get when the shipment was dropped off. You must was there to get when the shipment was dropped off. Miss Staff, what shipment you talking about? Good morning, Miss Tiff Tiff, everyone from DC. Okay. I'm glad you finally going live. Yes. Oh yeah, honey. I done went live a couple times. This your first time catching the tea. I done been live a couple times, okay? But I didn't go live these last couple days or whatever since last week because I've been busy and everything. And then I wanted to get my reach out and do my collaboration I did with Mr. Due Process, and shout out to him this morning, Mr. Due Process, man. We had so much fun. And if you all haven't saw my video that I put up with he and I on there, please go check it out and check out his platform. Another great, phenomenal mind. Okay. Good morning, Lottie. Hello, honey. Espinosa. Good morning, Miss Espinosa. That's Epinosa. We gonna make a rap song out of that. We had such great time. You said, oh, you talking about the glasses from the dollar store? Oh, Miss Samples, yes, honey, okay. Yes, honey, I was there when the shipment came in. You know, you got to give me a minute because I'm still sleepy. My eyes and shit still tight from, like I said, I fell asleep. I was sitting up here like this when I woke up this morning. I was like, damn, I had one computer in my lap and one sitting up here. So I was doing too damn much. I was doing multitasking, okay? Sid, boo, what's going on? You see me drinking on this doggone tea. Unique Thoughts, good morning, honey. And I'm drinking on that damn tea. And I'm going to be hot as hell with my church scarf at. Because I'm going to need that mug today. Especially, and I ain't even got it all the way. I'm going to have to go over there and get it. I'm going to have to go get it because we going to bless some people this morning, okay? Somebody took his own message out. You got that right, Lottie. Lottie, you say what? Block on fire. Yeah, Block was on fire last night. And I can't believe the live was like, when I looked this morning, the live was like 7 hours. I ain't gonna lie, I fell asleep after Levi. And I think I fell asleep after the second Levi. Mr. Due Process was good. I learned something. Young men or tried as an adult were convicted as crimes at 16 years old. Ain't that some shit? See, saying we lost sight of that shit. We so busy looking at all this other shit. We lost sight of the big picture, which is they want to try to put all type of age, this is wrong, age restrictions on this, age restrictions on that. But his page name is called Deboski Gun. The link is inside my video. If you look in the video and you go into the description box, that's the little, it tells you all about the video. If you go on and stroll all the way down, I messed the editing up on that too. But if you stroll down, you will see where it says right there, this is the link to his channel. Good morning, Bossa Queen. You said good morning, SkkyZone, the chat family. I was just listening to you in Deboski Gun video. Yeah, thank you. His page is Deboski Gun. Okay, excellent man. Okay, the brother is phenomenal. You know, very, very wise person. Very wise. And, you know, because all of us, God gave us all our own mind. We all ain't the same. Everybody gonna see things different. Everybody gonna have a different perspective of how they see shit. So that's the beauty of collaborating with people. But you get, you know, collaborating with people who, you know, running for the same thing you running. Hey, baby, what's going on, Niecy Pooh? Sonny Brown, what's up, baby? He just looks at it and makes it plain. And yes, he does. And that's his gift. You know what I'm saying, Bossy Queen? That's his gift right there. Hey, Ayla, so, and I love the way he break things down. You know what I'm saying? He was blowing me up on the spot. I was like blown away. Y'all seen me throwing back in that chair, and I ain't even put up the visual of part 2. Y'all might have heard part 2. Anybody that visited the podcast, you might have heard it, but as far as seeing it, that part 2 is phenomenal too. He, like I said, he had some great points, and I felt it was that everybody needed to hear, because his platform, you know, he's building his up. And you said, what's his YouTube? It's Deboski Gun or Deboski Gun. But his name is Mr. Due Process, okay? Yeah, he had me cracking up too, Bossy Queen. I was dying, okay? Like I said, I ain't even put up part two. We had a great time. We was up wrapping it up to about 4 o'clock in the morning. We definitely was up to 3 o'clock. But I know after it's over with, I gotta do what I have to do. So that took me a minute. And I still don't know what I'm doing. Block, I gotta call you on that, okay? But you said buff, but when you are a young girl, 16 or 17, she can't make conscious, so whatever she do is not her fault. That's true, saying that's true when you 16 to 17. But why is it that when you're 16, 17, they allow you to do other things when you're 16 and 17, like go to jail? So they're not taking that same consideration if you, like that one girl that did all that time, the little young girl, I can't think of her name right now, the little light-skinned girl who was a prostitute, and she ended up killing her John, and they just, Kim Kardashian them just went and got her off jail. The courts didn't want to look at the fact that she was 15. They went on ahead. They didn't look at age and none of that. They went on ahead and prosecuted her as an adult. They didn't consider none of that shit, okay? They looked at the crime and said, you did it, and they looked at the crime and they didn't consider the fact her mind wasn't processed, her mind wasn't this. They didn't look at none of that. You see what I'm saying? So you can go and die for our country in the military at 17 and 18. Exactly. Why is it that you can go do that at 17 and 18? But then they want to say that, okay, when you're I lost my thought because I thought my phone was on, y'all. Hold on. You know these lies will get your ass in trouble if you ain't got your shit together, okay? You get caught up. Block, did you hear me text you telling you we can hear you last night on your live if you still in the chat? We can hear you talking. Hey, Sylvia. So that's the whole thing, what I'm saying. Satoya Brown, exactly. Okay, when they got ready to prosecute her, they did not look at the fact that her mind wasn't fully developed. They looked at her and said, oh, wait a minute, you had the mindset to make that decision. So why is it in this so-called Rkelly case, they ain't looking at none of that? You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. You know what I'm saying? They ain't looking at none of that. Shakira, so you was able to watch the video? Yeah, I think, Shakira, I think what was going on, because I downloaded on one device and I used the other device to do something else with, I think it took time for the computers to, kind of have memory from one device to another. Right, 21 to drink and smoke, 18 to join the service. That's crazy. What video? The video I put up on my page. Love the connection on the phone. LOL. Love connection on the phone. You know what? See it. You know what? Don't. No, you know what I'm saying? Nah. He is a lonesome. That how I knew people were supporting R. Kelly. He is a lonesome. Who you talking about saying? No, these kids are playing with life. Yeah, they are. No, dear Maria, I don't know if you talking to me or not. Yes, eventually it loaded. It will finish. I will finish the rest of the video later. Okay, good. Laugh as you get it. No, I see it. I'm slow. I ain't, all my cells ain't fully developed. They ain't fully woke up this morning yet because I got out the bed and I'm not had no full 8 hours of rest. So you gotta help. Y'all gotta help me this morning. It's gonna take me a minute to get in here today. I'm at a shit, a just arising 2 today, okay? I haven't even fully engaged until nowhere near 5, Sky 5. Shit, I'm damn near still, I'm up here really talking in my goddamn sleep. But I just wanted to get on this live because I hadn't talked to y'all in a while. He said, what you say, Monica? You have 16, 17-year-olds raising a whole family. You better believe it. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, the phone call is being recorded. It might be, see it, because that's why I'm like, okay, what the fuck? It sounded like somebody was talking. That's why I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. You talking about on my phone, right? That's why I had to check it and make sure. But anyway, y'all, if those that was in the live last night, like I said, absolutely the use of the ages, absolutely the use. They use the age of teens to their convenience. Exactly, Angel. That's the point that we was making in the video that we did. They use the age. Hey, y'all, I just noticed I got 40-something haters up in here. Now, if y'all gonna be that, then please exit. If you can't hit me that like, go on, give me that like now. Come on. I appreciate it. Look, I got 40-something haters here on a Sunday morning. Come on, don't y'all take a day off? Shit, let today be your day off where you don't hate. Take a day off from hating and push a like button. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it'll deliver you. Okay? Thank you, Sylvia. You said what? Let me see what my niece say. Parents need to start paying attention and being more transparent with our kids. I tell my daughter the truth about life and teach her discernment. I will have to get your Gmail and speak to you. Honey, I got my SkkyLine, honey. You can speak to me direct. Thank you, Nakia, okay? And I'm, I talked to a few people on the SkkyLine, okay? I have a couple of quack, anyway, we ain't even gonna get nothing, we ain't gonna talk about that right now. But anyway, you guys, what I wanted to talk about this morning, what led me to this live was the things from the live last night. Here's what I did not like. Okay, I talked about what I did like, which was our sisters on there expressing themselves, and I don't know if some people seen. Sky, did you see Arissa last night or yesterday? She showed a clip of a 7-year-old dating a 40-year-old man. They had twins together. Nope, I didn't see it, T, but I ain't surprised of it. You know, the light is on this situation because of one thing and one thing, the fuck only. This man is wealthy. It's Rkelly. He's a celebrity. He's a cash cow. That's the only reason why it is him too. Him too. Man, my heart, let me give a big shout out to you guys. If I haven't did that yet, please, I fell asleep too, but I got back up. Let me give a shout out to them young ladies for fighting. They was here first, from what it appears. They was on the scene first, and they been doing holding it down. P.O. motherfucking P, okay? And doing a phenomenal job. And my heart just goes out. And that's what drove me to this live this morning, because all that stuff that Shaboom was saying about what the fuck has been done to her and all the attacks that came against that woman and those sisters over there, I seen it with my own motherfucking eyes. She is not lying. That shit right there, it's so fucked up that for you to stand up for what you believe in, we got a group over here that believe one thing, then you got another group over there that believe what the fuck they believe in. Here's the problem I got with all of it. It's no even ground. There's no rules on our side. It's like anything can go. There's no standards being set on our side, as far as I'm concerned. Nobody has set no rules up. Over there on that side, everybody respect them, get them, respect their house, respect their lives. Don't call in on their lives. Don't try to block people. Don't do over there. I'm saying we do, as far as us. We don't go over there doing none of the stuff that they do to us over here. It's not a fair playing field from what I see. The field's just not fair. We got people who collaborate with them, and ain't nobody trying to knock nobody from collaborating. Collaborate, do all the collaborating that that you feel like you need to do. That's all fine and dandy. But when it comes down to good morning, the truth, not your truth. Good. I'm gonna quit looking at this screen, because y'all know once I get to going here, I can't guilt. I gotta stay focused here because I gotta get this off my mind, off my chest. I don't like the fact that people can come over on our platforms, flag our lives, or we got to have the mindset, just like I was telling Mr. Due Process. I said, look, we're going to do a pre-recorded one, because if we go live, I know they're going to call and flag the channel and do all that old bullshit that they do, okay? Why should I have that mindset? Why do I have that mindset? I'm glad you asked. I have that mindset because that's what's been going the fuck on over here on this side. That's what happens all the time. We get flagged. We get people that try to block the blast. We get all of that bullshit. I already then has experienced all of that. And there's other people over here have been too. People, they come over here, they get disrespectful. They come over here and start shit. But when they go on their lives, there's no, from what I heard, because I don't go over there, I don't cross. When people show me who the fuck they is one time, not two, not three, not four, I believe your ass the very first time. I don't sit back and wonder, damn, did that motherfucker? No, I don't do all that. I'm too old for all that. I don't need no redos when it come down to people, because I got more time behind my life than I got ahead of my life. So I don't and who helped me get over that path is Dr. Maya Angelou. God rest her beautiful soul. But she taught me that, hey, when people, and that's her favorite line, one of her most rememberable lines that people remember, okay? When people show you who they are, believe they motherfucking ass. And when the first time I heard that at first, I'm like, okay, all right, I get it. But now it's one of the standards I live by. So with that being said, I don't go if people like, okay, did you go over there? No. Certain places I don't have to go. I don't got to see what they talking about. None of that shit. I don't need to hear it. None of that. I don't want it in my spirit. None of that. How is it that these people, and I'm talking about the stuff they have done, y'all, the stuff that they've been doing, it will blow your fucking mind, the shit that they do. I'm talking about they got a little army of motherfuckers they just sent out to block our pages, to shut our pages down. They slander. The shit that they have been doing is out. It will blow your fucking mind. And if you knew it, you wouldn't even be taking your asses over there for those that claim that they team kills. They wouldn't even go over there, period. And not or support whatever you support. You know, I don't know. Everybody want to change the narrative and change all the wording of it and make it. You know, I'm not really for Kelly, but I'm part of this. I'm not really for that. I don't know. I don't care. Whatever you for, I was good, supported, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Only thing I'm for is what I'm for, cause I ain't got no control over no dang nobody else. Hey, anime. And I don't want no control over nobody else. I'm not one of these people that gotta have control. It's gotta go my way, you know, and that's a lot. I told somebody yesterday that I was gonna do a video on our side called the I-itis. Because if you ask me, we got too much I-itis going on our side as far as with team kills. And that's not no shout out at nobody. It's just that I don't know if the I-itis is so strong because everybody's so strong for their belief system, or the I-itis is so strong because everybody want to be there when Rkelly first step out of jail. I don't know if the I-itis is so strong because motherfuckers want to be able to say they the first one. No, I said it first. You know, I don't know if the I-itis is so strong because motherfuckers want their page to blow up. I don't know if the I-itis is so strong because you got people over here that want to be able to, you know, I want to be first. I want to be seen. I did it all. I the one saw Rkelly. I the one freed Kelly. I the one who. Let me go get my goddamn church scarf. Hold on. I feel like a goddamn blessing about to come down. I'm about to do some preaching, goddamn it. Where the hell my scarf at? Let me ease back onto the camera. I don't know what the hell the I-itis is so strong for. I don't get it. It don't make no sense. This is why black people can't get shit done now, because of I-itis. What the hell? You got people, we fighting against each other because egos are so motherfucking thick on this side. I ain't get my dog on morning booger bears out my nose. So hopefully, you know, excuse me, you're going to hear a little bit of that this morning. Or this afternoon. I don't understand the I-itis. It's serious on this side. We can't get shit done because of the I-itis. People get misunderstood. It don't make no sense. I'm the one who, you know, everybody want to be this morning star over here. Not, and I'm not trying to attack any particular persons. It's just that I can see what the fuck I see. It ain't no we going on. It ain't no our going on. It ain't that type of unity going on. It's not a unison. We not in unity over here. None whatsoever. No parts about it. Everybody is individuals over here. No, I don't collaborate over there. No. We all supporting Rkelly or not. We all, you know, it's this, whatever it is. We have platforms where we speak good of Rkelly. Let's just put it like that. Sometimes we'll have a day where we speak great of Rkelly, and then we'll have a day where maybe we not speaking so great. I don't know what it is. But you know what the fuck I'm saying. The people that we know for a fact is not against Rkelly. We'll call it that shit. The people that we know for a fact is not good against Rkelly. These motherfuckers, or these people rather, oh no, I'm an individual. Oh no, I don't collaborate. Oh look, don't put me in the boat with this one. Don't do that. It is the most nigger-rigged shit I've seen. But then want to talk unity though. These same want to talk black people need to do this, black people need to do that, black folks need to do that. But then you an individual. See, one thing about leadership, okay, and I know, God knows I know. You can't lead nobody till you learn how to follow some motherfucking body. And we got too many people on this side who don't want to follow shit. Everybody don't want, I ain't following that person. Oh, look, they didn't, look, I made it up first. I did it first. The I just kick in. Motherfuckers can't follow because the motherfucking I just got to kick in. But you, who did you follow? Oh, shit, I've been great out my mama's ass. I didn't follow no goddamn body. I didn't have to follow nobody. I came out the womb like this, just great. It's childish as hell. That's what I don't like. One thing I can say about them from what I've seen, these motherfuckers have set out to do one mission and one mission only. Destroy anybody and everything that got to do with R. Kelly. These motherfuckers, and I promise you, I'm as soon as I can, division like a motherfucker, infiltration like a motherfucker. Go over there and act like you like certain motherfuckers. And some of the shit that they said to the people's faces that they smiling in, I would love to expose that bullshit. I swear to God, I really would. I would love to expose the motherfuckers, but I'm not gonna do their motherfucking dirty work. I'm not. I'm not gonna be that person. Hold on, I'm gonna read some of these here because it's called renegotiation. They won't. It is called, that's right. Who cares on who do what? Exactly. Who gives a fuck? See it? But see, over here, you can hear it in everybody's conversation. It started off with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I may even be guilty of the shit, having the itis. I done started off some shit. Now, I said that before. Now, look, my spirit... Check me sometime with the itis, because we do that as a culture of people, because everybody wants to be able to have acknowledgement. Everybody want to be able to acknowledge for their great deeds, and we get that. But it's too much of that shit over here. And why? Because I believe, because it's a lot of female women over here. I believe that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? I believe that's why we have these here issues most of the time. There's a lot of feminine energy over on this side. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not trying to denounce none of the men that's on our side. Well, not on, I don't even know what the fuck to call the shit. But the people who don't speak bad about R. Kelly on a daily basis, I'll call it that. But the people, the men that don't do that over here, I'm not calling them feminine energies at all, okay? Let's be clear, because I don't misconstrue a motherfucking thing. I have mad respect for the guys that don't speak bad on R. Kelly on this side. I have mad respect for them all. And I'm not the type person that got to play like I like you. I'm real, very motherfucking clear. If I don't like you, trust me one motherfucking thing about me. You ain't never got to, it is never going to be a puzzle for your motherfucking ass. If I don't like you, you going to know it. You going to know it. I'm going to make that shit clear. Okay? It ain't gonna be no, oh, do the bitch fuck with me? Oh, no. You gonna know. Oh, I don't fuck with you, because I'm gonna either tell your ass that, I'm gonna show your ass that, it's gonna, or else you gonna know it, or else I don't fuck with you, period. Okay? I believe it's too much feminine energy on this side. And I believe that's where a lot of the, the issues come in at, because women, naturally, we want to be acknowledged. That's just a natural aura of a woman. Okay, we want you to acknowledge our hair. We want you to acknowledge if we lost some weight. We want you to acknowledge our new purse, our new shoes. We want you to acknowledge all that shit. It's just a natural of a woman. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna read the comments real quick. Jabosky Gun, modern day COINTELPRO. My brother going on in these streets. Oh yeah. Is he on the live? Is it my brother up in here too? Okay, what you say, Nisi? I don't think it's a thing. I think it's just respecting the hard work each platform does and give credit to the source. And all I see in this matter, you know what? To a degree, is that, but you cannot take out the components. You can't take out the people that's involved. Okay, on the other side, it's more. Alpha, you got more males over there, okay? I don't know if they alphas or betas, because I don't be around them that much to know. But from the looks of it, it may be beta energy. I don't know. It doesn't matter. One thing for sure is definitely men at the forefront there. And they got their position, and they know what their position is. And when you cross that line, you already know over there. Well, over here, you don't know what the fuck. You don't know, because everybody individuals over here, okay? You don't know who's the forefront over here. It's a little shit. Not playing sight, as far as I'm concerned. Who's on the forefront? Because people, they drop their positions over here real quick. They be in the forefront for a minute, and I don't know. Yeah, see it, no doubt. I agree, Deboski. They are sorry as hell. If you give me useful information, I'm going to praise you, because you taught me when I teach someone else. That's right. That's what we hold. That's our whole. What's going on? What's going on? Mr. Due Process is up in here. What's going on? Salute to you, my king. Salute. Hey, listen. Nisi, back to what you said. Now, see, I'm not gonna look at these comments because I get off topic of what the fuck I'm trying to say to this today. I'm gonna go back in here and look for a second, but then I'm gonna get in. But report Team Truth LLC to the Better Business Bureau as a hate group. You know what? I feel like at this point, the shit that I know and this ain't no hearsay, the shit that I know that they've been doing, I would definitely do that. Okay, and I would definitely agree to doing that because the shit that they doing is against the fucking law, period. The shit they've been doing to people on this side is against the fucking law, period. Okay? The shit that they've been doing is against the fucking law, period. They don't want to see due process happen with Mr. Kelly. They don't want to see us stand up and speak on our fucking freedom of speech. They don't want us to do that, even though, you know, and this is a form of press. They don't want us to do that and have a word and say anything good about this man because of how they feel about the man. But yet and still, they over there doing what they fucking doing, and ain't nobody saying shit. Ain't nobody doing nothing. People giving them passes, and they able to walk into our chats and shit like, hey, yeah, I'm up in y'all on y'all, you know. Well, let me not say our chats, places where we be at, okay? And that's right, okay, I get it. They should be able to do that. But here's the problem. When we go over, you know, from what I gather, from what people have told me, when they go over to their places, then they get shut down. They ain't allowed that same opportunity. And I think that's where the confusion comes in. That's where the confusion comes in. That's where people think, oh, this person ratting for that. They ratting for this person. They with that person. But I try to explain to everybody who called me with that. I'm like, look here. These people on our side, we not a team over here. Everybody over here tell you, oh, don't associate me with no team. Don't put me, but over there, you got to understand they are a team. We're individuals over here that just so happen to say good things about Robert Sylvester Kelly. So this live this morning is about getting that understood through everybody what's going on. We are not a team over on this side. We are individuals who just so happen to have platforms where we speak our good things about or great things about Robert Sylvester Kelly or the injustice that's been done to Robert Sylvester Kelly. Okay? So I wanted to share that with some people who are calling me and telling me about what this person doing and how they feel about that person and all of that. Excuse me. Hey Malcolm, have an understanding. We are people who but see, this is what we can't do, okay? And I agree with everything y'all saying because we've been too nice. And like I said before in the last video, nice people finish last. We doing too much on social media. They see our hand every time and their hands is hitting to certain people anyway, okay? Their hands is hitting. So I feel like, you know, it's ways we're going to have to move, especially getting closer to this trial date. The people that are individuals who just so happen to say good things on their platform or not so much as good things, but just see the injustice done in Rkelly. Some people are going to have to come on this, are going to have to collaborate at some point in time and come off this here YouTube engine and go somewhere and have a collective discussion. I won't even call it a meeting. Have a collective discussion, a collective of the minds, and have a discussion on how to move. Sky, you're correct. You are our individual working for one common goal to free Rkelly. That's right. That's exactly what my goal is. My goal is to put out as much information to discuss about the wrongdoing that's going on in this case with these so-called victims, the people, attorneys, whatever type of information that I can bring forth to the table that's going to help with the pool of jurors they may select, help them get a better visual of what's going on before they select them, hoping that they out here looking at all this information like everybody else was before they before they, yeah, Mr. Due Process, call in, y'all, because, hey, I'm still, I got my church scarf, but I started looking at y'all comments. I'm getting in there. But the SkkyLine is open. But that's my goal. My goal is to get out here and put as much information out here that I possibly can for these potential viewers, jurors, okay? So they can see what we all have saw. Because some of y'all before y'all saw the documentary, y'all had probably some thoughts. Then you saw the documentary, and then at some point in time, you looked on YouTube and saw something different. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Oh shoot. Oh Lord. Don't worry. What's going on, my brother?
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
You know, when I hear you speaking on how Team Truth, how they move and how they act and how they treat us, it's the way that they describe us as being towards them for having an opinion that don't fit their narrative.
Mm-hmm.
But the way they go about attacking people, and they got an LLC that's supposed to be set up as a non-profit organization that's supposed to help people. Anybody that's on Team Kills know that that's not the truth. And anybody that can hear me and hear this should report that business, Team Truth LLC, to the Better Business Bureau. It's a hate group.
Exactly.
That way you can hurt their money, and they ain't getting, non-profited, because all them banquet things that they do when they claiming to be a victim and holding them events, they do it through them LLC tax-exempt numbers like that.
True. Mm-hmm.
And a grown man by himself is 17,000 people. He operating every angle as a computer hacker. So, I believe that their team may not even be as strong as they portray it to be, but that one man by himself is 17,000 people.
Yes, because they got dummy accounts. These people here, man, if I open up my phone right now and show y'all this shit that's in my phone about how these motherfuckers sit up and talk about the shit they have done, I'll put it like that. Every last one of y'all will go report them motherfuckers right now. Flat the fuck out.
Anybody that's listening, Google the Better Business Bureau and look at the complaint section and tell them that you want to make a complaint against Team Truth LLC. Enough complaints will get them investigated.
Wait a minute, they talking about how to report. Say it one more time. Say it one more time, please.
The Better Business Bureau. Put it in Google, and then they'll have a complaint section. Click on the complaint section and report Team Truth LLC, and they'll have a whole list of why you feel you want to report the LLC. And keep in mind, when they hear this video, that's when the heat gonna start coming, because now you messing with their money.
Oh yeah, the heat is gonna start coming because they gonna be they in the bushes not listening. You know that motherfucker don't never go to sleep.
Man, I've been seeing them ever since I did a video with you. They've been coming like that, but I hear some people saying don't be about unity, but we gotta unify for the fact that this man's life is at stake, and we're representing and speaking for him. Mm-hmm. And when I saw this lady today when I was laying in bed, I'm watching videos in the YouTube streets, and I ain't gonna say her name because she don't even deserve me to even be speaking her name. You ain't getting no views.
Exactly.
But I'm watching her, and she like, they're not realizing that all this stuff that they're doing is not helping him. It's going to reflect on him. It's going to reflect on him. All this stuff that they're doing. First of all, Rkelly was born Rkelly, not me, not her, or anybody else. So anything that people out here should not reflect on him. And that's the problem, because he is due process. And what somebody else do don't reflect on nobody else. And everything that people did in this case reflected on him. They should be held accountable for what they did. Mm-hmm. And half the people did that stuff because they was planted there and sent there by the FBI.
Mm-hmm. 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 They sure did. Mm-hmm.
There's people out here that get in your car and leave drugs in your car.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You get stopped right down the street. This dude been doing this same stuff anytime the police tell him to do it. Mm-hmm. So you can't trust people. Every one of these people had run-ins with the law, not Rkelly. Mm-hmm. Every one of these people could have been put under pressure at some point in time to cooperate with the law or go in there and set somebody up for the law, period.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But don't let up on Team Truth. Everybody report them to the Better Business Bureau. Do it for me, do it for Kills, and do it for people that's on the internet being harassed by these people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We gotta quit being so nice and we want to be professional. We don't want to look like hood rats and all this old bull.
That's what I heard old girl saying on her video. Why we gotta be this, that, this, and then see the problem is when people make accusations and we handle them accusations with gloves instead of with discretion of what's true and what's facts. That's when things get crossed, and that's when due process get lost.
Exactly.
I ain't gotta respect nobody. They ain't respecting themselves. They bitches and hoes to me, period. It ain't lying. My mama told me a bitch is a bitch and a hoe is a hoe. My mama told me that.
That's right.
So if I call them a bitch, that's what you heard what Tupac said. You wonder why they call you bitch? Go hear the song.
Flat out.
And everything that he said in that song is everything that them women did. And
still doing. And my thing is, if they got so much proof, if y'all got so much proof and evidence that this man did what y'all say he did, why the fuck is y'all fighting so hard to do so much destruction on this side? It don't make sense. Why don't you let it play out in court like you claim? Why don't you allow the due process to happen? But see, they don't want the due process to happen because they know what the fuck gonna happen when the due process happen.
Right. That's why you gotta make 17,000 dummy accounts and silence anybody that's getting some traction on the truth. You know what I mean? And that's where the cyberbullying come in at.
Because that's all the fuck they doing. They cyberbullying like a mug.
And then they're giving in people that's stupid enough to believe that they really got the support that they got with all these dummy accounts, that they really got support. They don't. That's like believing Israel really got 200,000 followers on Instagram and she barely got 5,000 on Facebook.
Right, that don't make no sense. Do the math.
Right.
If you got that many on one social platform, you got them on all of them.
But he just showed you that he got access to 200 accounts. 200,000 accounts. You see what I'm saying? So that dude is really on the internet, really, you know, he got his hands in the pot. Trust me.
Oh, he got his hands all the way up in there.
But when the heat come from that Better Business Bureau complaints on that LLC Team Truth, it's going to lead to them finding out that he used the computer in the same way to crack cards and get CPN numbers. And I'm bringing all the heat on them because somebody out there know that this man be cracking cards, stealing people identification, and having CPN numbers and moving their houses and out of houses off the strength of that. You can see that from a mile away.
You damn sure can. You damn sure can. Yes, you can, and I sure believe it believe it and can see it. Cause like I said, I got some shit in my phone right now, and I just couldn't believe it. They feeding us fake ass stories, bullshit, all type of shit they doing, shit. Some of y'all, once y'all find out some of these stories that y'all got on y'all platforms is coming from them, I hope all of y'all come back on y'all platforms and apologize to certain people, to everybody for being taken in with their bullshit.
And I hope the grown man all hear me, man, because it's all fun and games to get on the internet and talk about you want locked up every day. That the shoot, I would shove you on LLC to the Better Business Bureau. If you don't know how to do it, Google the Better Business Bureau complaints, follow the procedures. And when them IRS people come for your ass and Angelo ass, y'all better have that paperwork right. The same fake ass paperwork y'all be docking up for your show.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, because they say we buffering on our end. Hold on, am I buffering? Hold on, y'all. Am I buffering? Because that's their little bullshit that they do right there when you on these lives. That's why I told you.
And that's something I noticed too. Like when I'm talking, it's always a delay from me hearing the other person, or it be a buffering. We lose it in and out connection. You notice that?
Yeah.
That's what we do. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Anybody that will take the time out their day to make that complaint, all grown men know them people will come and get asked for that paperwork. Angelo in y'all better have that shit straight. Like, you know, you selling false hope, and that's what's the most bogus thing about that whole Team Truth. Y'all selling false hope. Y'all ain't out here trying to help nobody, man.
Nah, they ain't trying to help nobody. They spend too much goddamn time trying to tear motherfuckers down. They spend too much time trying to tear people down and try to silence people that y'all say that the feds already know about to go do all this time. If they got all this facts and all, have you seen the motherfucker? Have you seen the indictment? Okay, well, if the indictment's so solid, why the fuck y'all spend so much time trying to tear this team? Well, the people that say good things on certain platforms about Rkelly.
Right, and anybody that's team kills, I ain't never known for a person to come into a fight and think that you gonna win by not swinging back.
Exactly.
Come on with that.
It's casualties in war, baby. It's casualties in war.
And I wouldn't want nobody on my team that's gonna come in to fight for me and then say, well, you know what, it's too many of them. I gotta get out at this point.
Exactly.
So anybody that's with you watching, and I gotta say your name, I ain't want to. But Spicy Topic, you was damn near Rkelly stalker. That's my baby. I love him and all his music and everything he does. And now, you want to apologize to Angelo Clary. You a clown, man. You a clown. And grown men posting that on his show to show that we're not is one. She never was one of ours. She never was one of ours. Because I'm 10 toes down. That man innocent. And I heard the other lady say, I'm not going to idolize anybody. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's an angel. Nobody's perfect and nobody's an angel. But nothing I heard inside any of this accusation of shit was forced.
None of it.
Nothing was forced. Nothing was forced.
Willing participants.
Willing participants.
With the help of their parents.
They didn't even need their parents' help because they was doing dick while they was with their parents before they met Rkelly. They was going to do dicks with their parents there, without their parents there. Israel already trying to pop that thing right now. Come on, man. They ain't going to stop. They going to be doing that shit. They going to keep doing that shit. And Angela, why you ain't step up for your older daughter when she had that black guy? And dude was beating her ass. Why you didn't get them Team True Steppers out there?
What you got to say about that?
You don't have shit to say. I bet you any type of money, grown man and Angelo, they see the dust I've been kicking up. I'm going to get y'all ass put in jail. Unfit parent. The other guy over there, CPN cracker and identity thief. Cyberbullying people and stealing people information off the internet.
Like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker. That's what he do. Do that shit. Like a motherfucker. And scamming, got scam calls and all type of shit that nigga do.
Yeah.
All that bullshit.
He probably got a whole box of shit that he used on the go. Where he make the card, you know how they buy the card, they run it through the thing. Yeah, he with that shit. You can look at him. He got his big ass head all up in the camera. And I don't watch that shit. I don't even see why people be talking about the ops. Y'all can't go to war with me.
Don't want to go to war with some true soldiers. Not at all. With that bullshit.
Because I ain't never came in this thinking of, well, I got to be careful of how she going to feel about it. She wasn't careful about getting on TV saying anything that all these people done got on TV and wasn't careful about nothing they said.
Somebody said being ratchet and uncivilized just makes us know better. Keeping our integrity and dignity will shock the world and we can win. Are you saying that we being ratchet and uncivilized? Or that's what they are? You saying that those claims, you making those claims against us, a child? Are you saying that's what we doing? Or you saying that's what they doing? I need some clarity right there.
You know, I done heard people say that too, and that's what I was saying about that lady. If I'm being ratchet, that don't have nothing to do with Rkelly. I'm my own man. You feel me?
Exactly. Me too.
I'm my own man. If I want to say fuck them, I think they lying. They some bald head, scully wearing hoes. They some rats. They some snakes. I can say whatever I want to say. Because
I can show you right now in my motherfucking phone how them motherfuckers and said damn near all of that about everybody over here, especially the women who they claim. And that's the part that got me on tip. I got shit in this phone where they done talked about all the female bloggers out here, but yet and still they want to claim that they doing shit for women. But the first person y'all tear down is fucking women, so you bitches is lying.
And you know how many times I've been called a pedophile?
Oh,
that's why I don't give a fuck about none of them. And it's crazy that people will take words that got meanings like that and just throw them out as insults. You don't call people certain things. You don't call people rats, pedophiles, things of that nature, unless that shit true.
Exactly.
And when we playing like that, fuck you then. I ain't gotta play nice.
Right, I don't gotta play nice if you playing dirty. Fuck that shit. Ain't nobody playing nice if you playing dirty. That ain't.
And I guarantee you this, why people, I seen this one lady say on my page, I'm sorry to tell you, Rkelly gonna go down, he gonna go to jail.
Oh yeah, they hit me with.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll tell you this. If Rkelly go to jail, I guarantee you I would not stop until every one of the motherfucking parents and shit go to jail too.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Because there ain't no way that you can be guilty of any of this shit without somebody else in here being guilty too. And that's probably why you don't see none of these parents charged with shit, because they know that shit wasn't true that their kids be saying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave on that note, SkkyZone.
You sure? Because look, anybody got a question for the man that's on the phone, Mr. Due Process? Anybody got a question? Let's see if they got a question. Since someone was like, hey, we want to talk to him. Y'all got a question for him? Because he on the phone. So if you got one, you better text it. Comment now.
And if you got love for Kels, man, do me a big favor and just hit that Better Business Bureau complaint up and let them know about Team Truth so that they ain't out here profiting off their lives.
That's right. Because that's what they doing, profiting off their motherfucking lives.
What they're trying to do is eliminate the middleman, because people like Jerron Pace and Ashanti McGee and Lisa Van Allen, when they get their little meet and greets, it's through somebody else. So what they trying to do is have their LLC set up so they can just do it themselves with Israel. But we gonna shut that shit down.
Right, we got to get them where it hurts at. See, all that shutting pages, we don't got to shut they dumbass pages down, bitch. No, we'll get you motherfuckers where the shit hurt at. Y'all want to come and so-called, because what y'all doing is lying. Y'all falsifying truth. That's what y'all doing. Y'all ain't Team Truth. Y'all falsifying the truth, okay?
And then all these people on Israel page talking about you support her and all this shit. How could you support her and not want to see her parents in jail?
Exactly. Exactly.
You know? Ain't no halfway to this shit.
And none whatsoever motherfucker ever. And how could y'all be sitting up here fronting like y'all, like I said, y'all acting like y'all fuck women, but I got proof, okay? And proof of them dogging women coming, I'm talking about proof, okay?
And I want to know how the hell all these people in this up and coming documentary and don't even know this man.
Exactly.
And I'm talking about one blogger in particular, the female one. You telling people what everybody out here doing can hurt his chances and all this other shit. And you bring your funky ass to Chicago interviewing the so-called sisters. I ain't gonna say they ain't, I is, I don't know. You interviewing the sisters, you up there with Dale Johnson and all this other shit. And now you in the documentary, you speaking on his behalf. How you know what you doing ain't gonna hurt? Why you ain't talking about what somebody else doing, and at the same time saying you're not a supporter or a fan?
That's why I said on this side, we got individuals. It's individuality going on over here.
And these people that's talking that individual shit, man, really don't even know 10 R. Kelly albums or 10 R. Kelly songs. They just on the way. You feel me?
I did.
People need to stop talking about what R. Kelly brother said. R. Kelly brother being RGL Gardens. He is a crackhead. It's one in every family.
Period. And anybody
put that past a crackhead, and who the hell gonna keep? I got a uncle that's a heroin head. But you can't leave shit down by him. We know this shit. Cause you got a crackhead brother and you steady helping them out, eventually you gonna turn your back on him. I ain't seen my blood brother in a year.
Dr. Rogers, how you doing? Dr. Rogers, how you doing? She said, that's me. Say my name.
I ain't gonna say your name. I'm gonna keep you in the dark where you should be at. And when you coming up here in Chicago, just know R. Kelly is from Chicago. He is ours. He came from the dirt here. So when you brought your funky ass up here trying to ride the wave to somebody that came from the dirt here, put some motherfucking respect on that man's name. You don't know shit about that man. And then you sitting up there with your ass up in a documentary for what? What can you tell? Did you smoke a stogie with him? Was you at the gym with him? Was you in the studio with him? You don't know shit about that man. Stay your ass in the bush,
If anybody else from Chicago that want to call in, call in. Okay, if anybody else, everybody get a right to say what they want to say and speak how they.
Really pay attention how them sisters pop in. Motherfuckers better be aware of these informants. And what I mean by informant, people that they plant in your life, plant in your circle. We got 2 sisters walking about the cut. Next thing you know, we're gonna have 2 more uncles, an auntie, a grandmother.
646-877-9090. 646-877-9090. That's the call-in number. Thank you, Nakia. Thank you. Everybody get to speak how they want to speak. That's why I said let's talk this morning, guys. Okay.
What y'all do can hurt him. What y'all do can hurt him. What y'all do can hurt him.
Yeah, I'm tired of hearing that narrative. I'm really tired of that shit. Cause
I'm tired of hearing that shit because every man is their own man. And if you thinking like that, that let me know that you're avoiding due process because nobody is responsible for somebody else's actions.
nobody.
And please be aware, again, of these informants, because I truly believe in my heart that a lot of these people, they put in Rkelly life.
Mm-hmm.
If you the guy that's supposed to be checking the IDs at the door, and you decide to let 200 age motherfuckers in there, that's gonna fall back on me. You know that when you did it.
She said, what does that have to do with anything? What part are you talking about, Dr. Rogers? What part are you saying? What does what have to do with what?
You looking for a police report, man. Get your ass out of here, man. You ain't gonna get no steam off me.
I hope not. I hope you ain't looking for no police report, Dr. Rogers. I respect your platform. I'm just letting people from Chicago call in today, and they just feeling a certain type of way. So please don't put a police. I'm not, trying to get a police report. She got the Teen Truth. She got the LLC. She got She got the Sylvia just put their platform information up here. Teen Truth LLC, Teen Truth Orlando, document number. They go to the docket right there. Okay.
Yeah. And all people got to do is make a complaint on them to the Better Business Bureau.
Is it active?
It's a hate group.
It's a hate group, because that's what the fuck they is. And I got proof of that shit. Like I said, I got proof of that, especially in attacks on this side. It's Chicago calls only. Hold on, this is a Chicago call. Okay, call back in a minute. Let the king get done. Yeah, I'm trying to wait till she answer what she was saying. She hasn't responded back yet to that.
What is there to say when you've been a hypocrite in what you're saying? You're saying that when other people out here that have love for this man, or what they think about this man, reflect on this man, when if it does reflect on this man, if you're smart enough, you got all them damn degrees and doctorates, you should know something wrong with that narrative, because this man locked up. That sounds like some Larry Hoover shit. Larry Hoover locked up because some other motherfuckers down the street hollering GD, but he in prison. Rkelly is an entertainer, not a gangster.
Exactly.
There's a big difference in that. So stop talking to me like we're talking about Larry Hoover.
And then, but we dealing with gangsters. this other side. We're dealing
with informants.
Informants.
Angelo Clary, informant. Demetrius Smith, informant. All of them, Shanti McGee, informant. All these people in my mind was placed there. They were sent there. It ain't no different than when the FBI sent other black people into the Black Panther movement to infiltrate them. You know what I'm saying?
And y'all bet
the FBI didn't even want no black agents until they had to take down the Black Panthers. People need to stop being so quick to throw away their own for some white people narrative. We all know damn well Rkelly ain't got to kidnap nobody.
You better believe it.
We know that shit for a fact. We know that the name Rkelly ain't no RICO act. We know what the hell RICO is.
Exactly.
They came through the West Side not too long ago and got like 50 dudes on the RICO act. We know what RICO act is. One man ain't no RICO act. And people keep talking about these bogus ass indictments. Can't you read?
All them motherfuckers come from what year? 2000 and what? And
that whole indictment ain't shit but fucking Uber receipts. fucking victim, and anything 20-something years ago can't be verified. So, Dr. Rogers, with all them fucking intelligent degrees you ain't got the common sense to know that it ain't no proof against this man while you sitting up there talking about, well, I can see how he could be and how he could have, and I ain't siding with him this way or that way. How not? It ain't no fucking proof against him.
None whatsoever.
But I'm guaranteeing she got a way that she gonna find to justify that shit, and the way that you've been doing that shit is the same kind of way that I got a problem when I hear a lot of people saying, well, I was a victim too. You know, you want some total honesty, man. I've been a victim to some sexual shit. But at the end of the day, that don't make who I am.
Exactly.
And you talking about be careful what we speak out here. You should be careful what you speak out here. Because people gravitated to your channel for R. Kelly. You brought your funky ass to Chicago for R. Kelly. So don't try to tell me you on the ropes now. And I got a fucking right to have my opinion about anything. You, R. Kelly, and anybody else.
And yeah, we all do. That's why I said let's talk. Everybody got their right to their opinion, okay? Period.
And everybody that's talking, nobody calling out these unfit parents that just go to let me know how they'll treat their own kid.
They definitely will.
Because one thing I ain't denying is them parents was unfit. And they was unfit before their kids even got around R. Kelly.
They was unfit way before then. Like, hey, especially when you done spend half your life away from your motherfucking kid, and now all of a sudden, oh, I'm so close. Me and my kids, we like, damn, y'all like Siamese twins now. But where you been at though? Cause you ain't.
And people that feel like what we do reflect on them, that is why people like them are able to get away with being unfit parents. Because it's gonna reflect on Rob. It's gonna reflect on R. Kelly. No, it should reflect on her dad.
Exactly.
Like you said on that documentary, that little part. Hey man, don't blame me, blame the parents. And he said in that song, I admit, don't push your daughter in my face. Because if motherfucking Angelo, Tim push any one of their daughters in my face, they gonna have to go get the FBI to get them out of my crib too.
Fire, try to call back, and I'll try to merge the call in with you. Somebody want to talk to you on the live. Try to call back right now, and I'll try to merge it in, okay? And if it fail, don't blame me. Cause I never did that on this device, so I'm gonna try to do it, okay? Try to call in now, Fire. She want to talk to you. Okay, let me try to merge it in. Hold on. What's going on, Fire?
Hey, what's going on, baby? You all right?
I'm good. I'm about to try to merge you in, but before I merge you, yeah, let me try to merge you right quick. Hold on. Let's see if that's a merging. That look like it's a merge. Okay, there you go. Y'all both on together. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, hey, what you do, Fox? That's how you doing?
Spin five.
What's going on? What's going on?
You know I be watching your channel too, man.
Man, you speaking the gospel this Sunday. I'm so glad I'm snowed in, didn't make it to church, because I'm still getting it done.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to get plastic surgery on my face after this.
Hey, go to Epstein doctor. Go to Epstein doctor. That's what he did. That's what he did. Man, look. My whole take on shit is, with these parents, I've been screaming that shit forever. Like, no fucking thing that
Okay, Sylvia.
shit, period. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you cannot sign that door over to strangers and then you expect something, and then you want to sit up there and say, well, she was 17 3 months before she turned 18, and then you call it all this rhubarb, you know what I'm saying? And then you talk about, well, who would have helped her with her music career, then she still trying to get her music career. Now, here's my
Spittin' Fire, are you on Spittin' Fire? Are you on speaker on your phone? Cause they say you sound muffled. Okay, take your speaker off.
Okay, hold on.
See if
Okay, can you hear me now?
it sound better. Yeah, it sound better.
Okay, that's better.
Can y'all hear her? Can y'all hear her? Is it better, y'all? They say.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying with these parents is this. You know what I'm saying? Not that I want to shit. And you talking about he got an enterprise. You take down the whole enterprise. Nobody get immunity when you talk about hurting kids and shit like that. How the fuck all these people supposed to have slept with young girls? They get immunity, but he don't.
Spend 5. From everything I heard, out all your videos, I know you don't feel me when I tell you this. And what you just said, you said nobody is being charged on the other side. And you said, how could he send his daughter away with somebody that he didn't even know,
That's right, Michael.
Right.
All the women got a bin in the crowd and was willing to go somewhere with somebody before they even got up with Rkelly from the start in every instance, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
That was the informants. They both finna get you in jail.
Man, this shit, man, and what makes it so bad about it, Mr. Due Process, it's like, okay, we have this thing over here, like, I felt like I did my video, I just put up a couple videos a few days ago. And I put up a video, I'm like, okay, well, I don't understand how you got Team Truth, you got Team Tails. So I'm thinking Team Tails may be supporters, fans, people who fight against injustice of men and stuff like that because he's been done it wrong, and you know, the court systems and stuff. But then you got people, and when I was making a comment yesterday, you got people out here talking about sexual abuse, doing this and that, and I'm thinking, okay, aren't we supposed to shine a highlight on how men is done wrong? Because sexual abuse, ain't that the narrative that they trying to paint?
I ain't never knew that it was so many people dealing with. I understand that sexual abuse is something that happened, but I didn't know that this was a America like Oprah made it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Like you go to McDonald's and order a rape.
Right.
Damn. Right.
That's exactly what it is, though.
Nobody cares about black women being raped. And I'm in Chicago, man.
Okay,
You
Sylvia.
these girls, man, please. You gonna want to go tie yourself in the jail.
You want to tell yourself, and what I understand about the narrative is this. There are many platforms that advocate against women. Okay? There are many platforms. There is no platform against these women who falsely accuse men of rape.
Like that lady did
That's a
Chris
victim
Brown.
as well.
Like that lady did Chris Brown. Or the other lady did Nelly.
Or the Brian Banks story where the girl said she was raped. That's the problem. If a man's freedom is taken away from him for even one day, it's too much. And nobody understands that narrative, not even the men that I thought I worked with.
Not only that, but anybody that's a rape victim should not think that it's okay that just because you are a victim to victimize somebody else by saying that they're guilty because they're accused of.
Absolutely. That's the whole point I've been making. Just like all this week, that's the whole point. And you know, here's my thing, and this is what I was saying. People who are victims of rape should not act as if they talking or speaking on injustice in this particular case, or any case similar to it. Because in my opinion, I just think, and this is my opinion, that that's going to be biased. You know, like, you slip up and say some things that you shouldn't say, and then you're like, oops.
Like Kim Fox. I watched Surviving Rkelly last night, and as a rape victim myself, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Bias.
All
You're
right.
biased. Because everybody can see they're taking your narrative and they're lying to you. You know what I'm saying? And I've been screaming that forever. I've been screaming this forever. And the thing of it is every person that was supposed to be Team Tails, before I even knew all them, I had an outside conversation with them, outside the net. And I've had meetings with them, and I was asking them, you know, you guys want to work together. Do you want to start changing the laws? Do you want to start doing this?
They want to get views.
Hey,
And
Constantine.
that's exactly what I got. And that's exactly what I got. So then, now that I got that, oh, you ain't doing nothing yourself. Wait a minute. I asked every damn blogger damn near. They cannot tell you that I don't have an email with them. I don't have a meeting screen with them with 2 or 3 other people.
I believe the real Team Kills is not on the internet like that.
Yeah, I believe that.
Motherfuckers going to work. A lot of people
Facts.
that kill don't even understand these apps and shit. We older people. know, the other day when SkkyZone told me he hit up through the app, man, it took me a half a day to get on that video.
Right. I can imagine.
A grown man who worked at 17,000 accounts. You know, you get your left out there, you harass, bully. You know, you coming on the internet like King Kong.
Man, I'm telling you, I don't understand that. I don't understand. I just don't understand
how people get into a fight when it's about somebody's life and they so quick to turn their back. I let it go.
And that's what I don't like.
They'll do that to their own family in jail.
They sure would. Yeah, they would.
I don't get it either.
Those are the ones who would.
I got beat down last night because I was speaking the same shit you were speaking this morning. You know what I'm saying? So I know exactly what you're coming from.
And I heard somebody say Dana J, he brought them there. He should be responsible. He got them in this trouble. Dana J did what drug dealers out here do.
To take niggas to the connect. Hey, to take niggas to the connect.
They get infiltrated by informants. Yeah. You don't know what shit hit the fan. So, you don't know what motherfucker doing for the police and shit hit the fan. You know what I'm saying? You don't know that. You get no new niggas. Shit. Wait a
minute. Hey, Mr. Due Process. Mr. Due Process. Mr. Due Process, say that one more time. What Dana do? Look, say that one more time, because I was running my mouth. Say it one more time.
Everybody be saying they got Rkelly in this predicament. He brought all the people around him, etc. But all those people was informants. They was informants. They just infiltrated him, that's all. Everybody, man, trust me, man, I done caught drug cases and everything. I thought motherfuckers was like this, man. This motherfucker the police.
Man, I'm telling you, it's just crazy. It's crazy. It is so crazy on how all this shit is going on.
Hypothetically speaking, right? If Rkelly go to prison, but all these hurt people out here, will y'all feel better about yourself?
No, they don't feel like shit. You know what they do? Let me tell you, and the world so damn fickle. The world so fickle. Let me tell you how society is, and I talk about their asses too. Okay,
you're right, Zach.
Bill Cosby. When Bill Cosby was going on trial, he was going to jail. Everybody's like, yeah, that's good for him. Now, this last month, everybody talking about he's innocent. He need to be coming home, and he need to get out. Society's so fucking two-faced. It's like going to prison is a game. It's like get you in prison, and then we feel sorry, so now we want you out. This shit is a fucking game to people.
I heard somebody say, Michael Ravenatti in jail, and he his own man. And that don't really reflect on Rkelly. That do reflect on a person that brought the evidence, the witnesses.
Yes, it does.
Exactly.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it does. No, that's fruit of a poisonous tree.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, the hell it does. You're supposed to be a court official. You're supposed to be a court, or you're an officer of the court. You're supposed to be a court.
Hey, y'all.
Hell yeah, yes, it does.
Wait a minute, let me read this comment to y'all. They said, okay, about Dana. They said, I don't believe that. I do agree that he should not have brought that girl Jasmine around. That's for sure, because she's shady and a liar.
If the feds couldn't get Jasmine and informant ass in there, they would have sent another one. They wasn't going to stop. It was a takedown. They was already moving in for the bullshit.
Yeah, they said...
brought other people around, too. He brought everybody a goddamn around from what he said.
Everybody that brought somebody around may have brought an informant around. They was putting informants in the conference of these people.
Exactly. They said he was just trying to bring fans around Cass.
Look at it, 13 McGee. He couldn't even... She was on the job. She traveled state to state. Matter of fact, how much do it cost to get these meet and greet tickets and upfront seats and all this shit these people...
Hundreds of dollars.
Hundreds of dollars.
300 at best. You starting off at 300 and go all the way up.
I hope he get off just to sue their asses. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Me too.
I hope he get off. I want you to make your money. Because if he get off, they all need to run. I'll be on the first flight out of the country.
I want to see grown men charged for some of them identities I know he's stealing.
Me too. Me too. Me too.
Because I know somebody know the criminal shit he be doing.
Yeah, me too.
And
Come out. Come out. Come out.
You can't, cause you know what? The way, okay, so here's the thing. And I just seen you put up the business information up here. These motherfuckers though, they organized like to the
T. Wait a minute, hold on.
And this is what I was trying to tell my peeps. You know, this is what
Is he in here, Cool B? Is Larry in the chat? Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Is Larry got? I'm pretty sure because I done seen a couple of fake ass names come up in this doggone chat, and you probably do got your motherfucking jelly bean head ass up in this motherfucker. But wait a minute, before we, you said what?
Stop watching that cyber porn for a second.
Right. You know the fuck he up all night watching that shit. Hold on, I got 100 and some haters up in this motherfucker, so I know he got 100 accounts up in my shit. It's 100 and some haters in my account on my live. I need y'all to hit that like button. Hit the like. Get them likes up before y'all don't say nothing else till them likes go up. For real. It's 100 and some. I got too many haters in the bushes. Get them likes up. Too many haters in these bushes right here. Y'all ain't about to utilize me. Hold on, Fire. Hold on. Fire, hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on, Fire. Wait a minute. Hold on. Because these likes got to get up. We ain't about to, Because this shit going to get real for right now. Get them likes up. Fuck that. No. Get the likes up. Get the likes up. That's the least you can do. Huh? Yeah. Come on. Come on. Couple of more. Come on. Couple of more. Couple of more. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That part. There you go. That's right. We're going to show you how to support. This is how you support. Okay? In unisex. Okay? Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for hitting the like button, y'all. Go ahead, Fire.
They are very totally organized behind the scenes. And when they have, and this is something that anybody that's listening, that's a victim of that supporting Team Lies. You know, mute Rkelly, Team Lies.
When your bank says no champion, say yes. Miller's perspective, what you talking about when your bank says no champion, say yes?
Yeah, I'm here, baby. I'm here.
So they have, you know, them three identities. They have these banquets and fundraisers and etc. talking about they helping women or empowering women, but they have no way for you to contact them.
No way.
Right. They have no way for you to contact them. No way for you to do anything.
Okay.
Just free advocacy with no contact information.
But
they all got LLCs. Yeah. And that's why they have them banquets and shit.
They had them banquets like and look, and every banquet that they have, all them so-called victims be at every last one of them. They guest honorees and all that. Every last one.
How do you get into any one of these places if you a victim?
Right.
You right. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Wake the fuck up.
But see, I try to tell them too. I try to tell them that too, Mr. Due Process. I get shot down. I've been screaming it for forever.
I think I'm gonna tell you.
How these motherfuckers is so
Fire. I think what it comes, Fire, listen. I don't know if your phone is on that handicap thing where it's up loud. Your phone be so goddamn loud, and you know men cannot handle no hollering. So I think
Did you hear me now? I turned it down.
it's still kind of like loud, but I'm just saying, I think what it is, your passion along with the phone, I think it comes across as a miscommunication. I really believe that. And I believe
Okay, I come down then. I come down low. Real low.
If you really think about it, when you got people that know how to work the cyber web like grown man scamming ass, it ain't no thing for them to get even better organized to do what they did. They using Rkelly is cover for all the shit that they're doing illegally.
exactly.
When you take everything that they promoting and selling and doing,
That's exactly what the fuck they doing.
promoting and selling a dream.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with that 100%.
That's exactly what.
I agree with that. I'm thinking to myself, as messed up as we sometimes is, they asses, when they tell them girls, to go into people's children and attack, they be like a soldier.
Look, they tell them to go shut pages down.
As soon as you leave, they all go out together.
Hey, it's the same way R. Kelly set them girls up in the mansion, so they say, and wait there and do that, so they say. You going to do the same thing for grown man and Angelo.
Exactly. Woo, that's fire right there. Say that shit one more time.
Yeah, that was gospel right there.
You know, when they send them all in the chat to come harass motherfuckers and all that shit. If R. Kelly told you, send them all in the mansion, I send them all in the Spittin, it ain't no difference.
Ain't no motherfucking difference. It's the exact same thing.
What they do is, when they do that, like if you talking some shit that they don't like, they all get together and start reporting together. I get your page together. I'm like, these motherfuckers, why are they moving like an army? I said,
Look,
that's a business.
Listen.
My Facebook page got where I could post. I made another Facebook page. I ain't even put nothing on there yet. I can't even post on it.
Wow. Hey, look.
So I know how they do.
That girl that was on the girl from him too last night. That lady, that sister was in tears. They harassed the fuck out of her motherfucking ass. I don't know what type of complaint she did or have done, or what she's done to reboot what they done to her motherfucking ass. But I felt that shit. They have been.
What they do? I missed half of it. What they say? What they do?
She said they didn't did all type of stuff to her. They didn't came and attacked her kids, her family and shit, death threats, all type of shit to her computer, her page, all her social platforms, all that type of little shit.
I'm built for this shit. I'm ready for all that.
Harassing her. He said he ready for all that.
The same way people out here talking about whatever Teen Kills do reflect on R. Kelly. If them 10 motherfuckers start harassing me, it's gonna reflect on Angelo and grown men. I see they head.
Exactly.
Right.
They are cyber bullies.
Man, that's crazy.
Mr. Due Process is on the phone, Aisha. That's who on the phone. This Mr. Due Process.
That's crazy. I don't know what.
That's crazy. Like you said, the same thing, the same way they trying to say that Robert didn't organize this here motherfucking enterprise, the same way they organize that shit. It's the exact same thing.
Remember when
You know what? They always tell us, and then they say, go out there, talk to the people that's on the indictment. You know damn well we can't talk to the people on the indictment.
how is it that a case going on and the people in the indictment are able to talk about it, but y'all talking about what we say about it?
Exactly.
Right.
Exactly. That's
You're supposed to be talking about no open case if you're gonna be taking the stand.
exactly.
Man, look, let me tell you something. What they don't understand, Mr. Due Process, is when they get on that goddamn stand, and everybody in that courtroom, and everybody watching, see what they fail to realize is they think they got this shit open and shut. They think this is a slam dunk. When they get on that stand, they gonna cross examine them.
Right. Surviving R. was made with no cross-examination.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? None of that was made with no examination. Everything has been one-sided. But I told you when I first got on this live, on this
Salute, Anime.
that society was two-faced. Now the seesaw is to the left. Everything is for these women. But as soon as the trial stops, watch that son bitch go right back to the right.
Not only
Watch
that,
what I tell you.
Not only that, Spitfire, I honestly think when this trial starts, and I hate to say it, but I gotta say it, I think that all them women is going to be exploited, is the liars that they are.
Me too.
And that they're going to propel this is it's a lot of motherfuckers out here accusing people of shit, saying that they sexual victims.
Yeah.
Because the men don't beat the case.
I believe that too.
Will forever be remembered as somebody that was lying. But why y'all gotta be all black people? Damn, why y'all gotta do us like that?
Every time.
Man, tell me.
Because we can be bought and paid for.
Shit.
We can be bought and paid for.
Some wine and some goddamn silver. You know, goddamn well, we gonna sell out for some goddamn money.
And a random thought, when you think about O.J. Simpson, when he did go to jail, he told dude, come on, man, walk up in here with me to get my stuff out this room, right? They recording on phones and everything. It was all a setup. The motherfuckers and informants.
Mm-hmm.
They walked them into some shit they knew that they was gonna get them on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How I tell you to come in here and laugh at me, you recording this shit.
Right. Right. Because they didn't give him a phone, so they wanted to get him for that. And I think that's just, man, let me tell you something.
But pay attention though, Spitfire, how they created a situation.
Mm-hmm.
So when they wanted to get
Hey, Indy.
and they didn't get them the first time, they had to create a situation.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dom K, email me. Dom K, email me that. Email me that. Hey, listen, wait a minute, y'all, hold on. Email me that. All y'all talking about Angelo harassing people, y'all send me that shit because we need evidence on this shit. I got a whole bunch of shit already in my phone, but we all need evidence, just like they claim they got receipts and evidence and shit. We need evidence to back up these claims for the shit that we saying about they motherfucking ass too.
And remember, y'all, the Better Business Bureau. Report Team LLC to the Better Business Bureau.
Right. Right.
Get they ass. Get they ass where it hurts at. Ain't nobody about to be walking around this bitch hurt feelings, hurt fucked up, teams all fucked up, people fucked up. This is shit y'all, this a recourse of the shit y'all done put in the atmosphere coming back at your motherfucking ass. Plain and simple. It's called boomerang.
And old girl said I was a star before I met Rkelly and all this other stuff.
Bullshit.
A star for what?
What is a star?
That's what Angela.
Israel said I was a star before I met Rkelly. A star for what?
Nobody know who the hell you was, baby. You was only a star in your parents' eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You weren't even a star in your parents' eyes, man.
You right, because they gave you.
They traded you in.
Yeah.
So they say.
Your mama said she couldn't control you.
Man, you know what I'm saying? Because she thinking that daddy convinced her that he ain't getting out. And she like, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? He taught her how to be a gold digger. And I wasn't gonna talk about the young lady because she, you know, she ain't worth my goddamn time because she was in a fucked up situation before she met Rkelly. What I don't understand is how the hell he going for Rkelly, huh? She didn't try to kill herself over Rkelly, who's supposed to kidnap her ass and all this and that, but she wanted to kill herself over this young boy though.
Right. And you ain't do nothing for your oldest daughter who had black eyes and shit from her boyfriend.
Right, why y'all ain't stand up? And then here go another thing. Why the fuck y'all ain't stand up for your oldest daughter when she claimed she got kidnapped and thrown on the side of the road when she went to go see about her sister? Where's the standing up for her ass at? Remember that bullshit she said in Surviving Rkelly?
I would love for somebody that don't know Chicago to get thrown out on the street somewhere and be walking around and people know that you ain't from out there. You just walking around. You just made it, huh?
You just made it. But you never told your parents, but they the ones who sent you.
You know, he was staying in the Trump Tower. Maybe they'd take you from downtown, but if they would have put your ass out on the south side, west side, it would have got crazy for you. So I can't just, I don't even.
Right, no police report.
Right. Man, but you know them motherfuckers lying, y'all. Man, these people it's just too much. It's just too much.
What they doing and what people need to focus on and not let up on is they're exploiting real victims.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're exploiting real victims, and anybody that's a victim in hearing this should be upset because
they too emotional to be upset. They all in their damn feelings. You know what I'm saying? Just like when I was talking on my video, I said, you know, people want to be safe. They want to straddle the fence. No, well, I'm not for Rkelly. I'm not against her. I'm not saying.
Malcolm, I'm talking about the oldest sister, though. Remember in Surviving Rkelly, the first one? She claimed she was kidnapped, too, and thrown out the car. Remember, she the one who claimed that they had, when she went to the place to go, her parents sent her to go check up on her sister, and it was piss buckets everywhere. I'm talking about the oldest sister, Azriel's sister, in the first Surviving Rkelly. Remember, she claimed it was piss buckets everywhere, and then her parents sent her in there to see about her sister, but then people, R. Kelly goons, kicked her out of there, and put her somewhere on the side of the road.
All the motherfuckers did was watch the movie Take It, and they took stories off of that and repeated it.
That's all they.
One thing about that movie Take It, Angelo, you see what dude did for his daughter? That's what a father would do. That's some shit you ain't.
Right. You see how they was doing them girls and taking dog when they had them in different rooms? I said, all these motherfuckers did was watch Taken and recited this shit.
And what's love got to do with it?
What love got to do with it? And put that shit together and then came with a damn narrative.
I have 6 people in the house that don't see each other.
Let's put this shit together.
We're gonna say we was in this room and this piss bucket. Oh, and don't forget, Trailer, you gonna pay Tina Turner.
Right.
You gonna be R. Kelly. We all tied you with the shit.
But you know how to dance. But how you get hog-tied and you triple bonded? You can wiggle your way up out of the hog-tie. You can wiggle your way out of everything else. He done put you in cages, boxes, and all type of shit. And you can't get out of a hog-tie.
And see, Angelo's stupid ass, he signed a letter saying, okay, baby, go with them. He was supposed to do what the daddy did and take and said, I'm going to come get you, I'm going to find you.
If my kid was leaving me, right? My kid never went out of state without me. So it would mean something to me that you about to leave the whole state. I'm worried about that. So I want you to tell me before you go. Not no motherfucker named Kimberly or whoever her name, Victoria. I mean,
Right. Because I don't know who the hell she is. But in the movie Taken, it was a woman. They had a woman in the movie Taken. She was taking the money when the man at the construction site was paying for the holes in the back. See, that was supposed to be Kimberly, so they put that woman there. And Angela said, I signed her over to her. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you. And trying to lie on this man like his goddamn music career never happened, like he was just doing the whole Taken operation. These motherfuckers like crazy.
like he could have stepped off his fucking
Thank you, Debbie.
and started a riot. I could walk out the pump tower by himself and start a fucking riot with women.
You ain't lying.
You know, when he left them in the house, that's when they concocted the plan.
Right.
That's when they concocted it, right. Then the mama came. She came and she stole her daughter back. But her daughter told her to wait 6 hours in the docu.
Wait till the docu-series air, mama.
And one of the things, she get out to go get some shoes down the street from her uncle's house. I wonder how your uncle living down the street from R. Kelly, but okay.
Exactly.
With a cell phone in your hand, and the lady like, so you left everything there? Yeah, except for my cell phone, because I knew I was going to need that if I wanted to get back in.
Oh my God, they just did too much damn plotting. Just too much damn plotting. Like, I don't understand that. And I don't understand, like, Geronda Payne, she just changed her mind with her story on every wig she put on. She put on a different wig and it's a different damn story. I'm trying to tell you, she done lied about it. She done said that Jim Barrett got to go link the back to
Exactly.
her. Turn around, she lied in his book. You know, told everybody I was lying. Just keep lying. Just, man, these motherfuckers are crazy.
Y'all thought he was going to get some of that nookie off JP. He thought it. He tried too hard. Did you see her crying in the courtroom? He was crying in the courtroom. Why her ass at the fucking courtroom? Ain't no trial.
And why is she crying at the courtroom?
It ain't no trial.
When screaming at Greenberg, that's a victim. That's a victim.
Oh.
Yeah, but she lied to you about your damn book. I bet you call her bitches name.
Yeah.
I bet you call her all kind of black bitches out.
He didn't want to do that shit at first because he thought he was going to get some pussy.
Right, and he got to sell those books.
He probably gonna get some of that.
He got to sell his books too.
He ain't never had sex before.
They said Dr. White slid in some of that pussy. All these motherfuckers getting R. Kelly thrown away.
Wait a minute.
My man I ain't saying he did that. I don't think that. I think he turned down the pussy. I don't think he did it, but
But he damn.
Who you talking about turn down the pussy?
Dr. Rice. You know,
Dr. Rice said pussy too. Why you gotta turn it down? Why you get some pussy with Dr. Rice?
I'm just saying, Dr. Rice told Jasmine he ain't want that little thing. She said,
Why? He told her, why are you sending me these pictures?
You know what? I insinuated that when she was at the house, though. I just felt like, why is this girl up here sitting next to him in his house that drove 4 hours to do an interview side by side? I just thought that was real strange. So I knew, and you know,
Right, Zach.
she needs money.
They talking about Dr. Rice got his house clean.
right?
You know what I'm saying?
Dr. Rice, if you bent over, she been bending over ever since 2008, man.
Wait a minute. I told Dana.
Knocking 20 times in one day.
Dana said he hit that 16 times in one day.
Damn.
I told Dana, I said, well, you hit that, and Dr. Rice hit that. I said, you know y'all related now, right?
And some other people here named Lolo Daddy or something. Daddy Lolo.
He hit that too.
I don't know if you out there. Leave a message in the comments.
Right, leave a message.
He hit that too.
Yeah, Daddy Lolo was, you know, she came to Chicago to do some escort shit with a couple.
Oh, Lord
And
Jesus.
then, you know, some type of way, I don't know, she ended up to Dana. He like, I'm about to.
That's why she mad. I love my brother. That's why she mad. She was going to do with a couple. She ended up with Dana.
Right. With no, hey, one thing people got to think about, and they won't feel no sympathy for no Jerron Banks and Dad. Think about where these traveled from, forget where they was at.
Exactly.
She talked about how Dana pressured her. She said Dana pressured her for sex.
Oh,
If
wow.
I ask you for it and I ask you for it and you give it to me, then what?
That's what I said. He ain't did nothing but what any other man been doing since the beginning of time.
The new law is you change your mind though. If it wasn't that
I
good, you
believe
can say it was right then. You had a little too much to drink, you can say it was right.
They said that she was cleaning his house.
She was on his house. He was getting some free labor and shit.
Yeah.
And all the women, they sucking fucking men and women. These was just they were some sex machines.
Mm-hmm.
And these motherfucking Gerarda eating Dominique. She eat Lisa Vanella eating going ass and everything.
Everybody was freaking and eating, wasn't they?
Everybody was eating the free fast. And everybody put, and they, how many people got the herpes? They said.
Right. Not even half. Not even half. Two people, the Faith Rod say she got it, Gerarda Bay say she got it.
They sure do. I want to ask how many people she got it.
So I'm just gonna think Israel got it too, Angelo.
Exactly.
Well, Angelo said he did. She did have it. He told the wife that she had the herpes.
Ooh.
The same way old girl, Michelle, whatever her name, her daughter's keeper. Tell her daughter ate that shit. Ate shit.
Oh my goodness.
He said her daughter ate shit. My mama when I sing your ass again.
You know what? I would not want my mama to tell somebody I ate somebody's shit.
Man.
If you was my mama, man, when I sing you again, we'll have some problems.
Man, big time. Big time. Because the world ain't going to never forget that shit. The world will never forget that shit.
How old is that man Dominique sleeping with?
Same older than R. Kelly.
Oh, real.
Oh, granddaddy.
And I'm older than R. Kelly. He look like a truck driver. He probably met her on the truck stop. That's what I'm saying.
But you don't got no problem with him.
And she was hard now. I'm like, shit. She got an older man. Shit, she look like a man.
And your mama talking about she your keeper, but you was over there for 9 years?
A decade.
Right. But she keeping you. See her daughters.
That's what I'm saying. They need, look, we need to advocate that they put them in jail.
Yeah. For being
We need to change these laws. We got to change these laws. No immunities on the RICO. We need no immunities, and all these parents that lack
And you ain't putting out one out.
Since 98, 2000.
Thank you, Sam.
No, Amber been around since before then, ain't it?
Thank you. Thank you. Look, I don't know whether to do this or... Thank you.
Okay, because if Amber Alert, whenever Amber Alert was around, why the hell you ain't put out an Amber Alert?
Man, all these motherfuckers got cell phones, man.
That's what I'm saying.
If people ever went to Olympia Fields, do y'all want me to drive out there so y'all can see? You get too loud out there, they gonna call the police. This Olympia Fields. Man, any one of them girls could have screamed, man, knock it off. You know what I'm saying? Walk through Olympia Fields. Google it on Google Olympia Fields neighborhoods and look through it. Watch you run the pace uncle stand down the street. How?
Oh my God, are you catching the train to the damn courthouse?
After she done took 2-3 buses.
Right. The train took 2-3 buses, a train, a subway, hitchhike.
But I thought your people stay up the street, though.
She got them like she had court that day.
She had a court that day like she beating the damn case.
She had to be out at 6 in the morning to be there at 9.
Right. She had to get up early than the mother. Maybe she stayed at her uncle's house that day. Maybe she stayed up the street.
If she stayed in Olympia Fields, which is probably like, I'm going to say 40 minutes from Chicago courthouse, 40 minutes from Chicago courthouse, it still wouldn't have been an easy hitch jump. It ain't no...
Right.
No car.
Right. It wouldn't have been no... Right. I get that.
I'm saying maybe she stayed at her uncle's house that day and rode with the people that was in the car.
If you listening to this, come out. To run the pace neighbor. If you listening to this, come out.
I know all y'all need to come out.
All ex-boyfriends, come out.
In SkkyZone, nobody gave these people an invitation.
That's right.
But they let them know they got an invitation with y'all.
Y'all got any dirt on the other team too? Come out.
Fuck them. Look, all them victims is they dirt because they all in bed together. All of them rolling together. They all the same motherfuckers. So yeah, all them.
Going back to that informant ideology, nobody know these people before they met Rkelly or after they left. Where the hell these people come from?
Rkelly said he don't know all these damn people. I can believe that shit.
I can believe it.
They talking about tell her uncle to come out. Geronda, what? Geronda. Yeah, the one stay up the street. Come out.
Having movie night plotting against Rkelly. That's some wrong shit.
At Lisa Van Allen, you know, a lot of people say he paid for that trial, but I bet you he couldn't have paid Damon Pryor, Lisa Van Allen, ex-fiance, and baby daddy to testify against her.
Right.
How he paid for that? How he get up with your baby daddy?
But it don't matter if he paid for that trial, he paid for this one too, because all the motherfuckers got book deals. Shit, they getting the money off his ass. His man home.
So shit. Them books is listed at $1,700,000. Like on the chart, you ain't even in the chart count.
Right, and then what about right? Good point, Niecy. Niecy said, "What about the Bill Cunningham interview? What about Geronda being on that TV show on the Bill Cunningham talking about how she was, her sister said she was a prostitute."
They been doing that our whole life.
Right.
That's what we need to do. Like why that Bill Cunningham show can't be seen?
Exactly.
See, well, how come that Faith Rogers chick and that damn Summer Bunny jump off? They know each other.
Exactly, Indy.
Everybody already told how Faith Rogers' mother sent her back and all that shit.
Yeah. All that shit gonna come out. Man, there's gonna be so much shit come out in that goddamn trial. I just wanna see.
Y'all remember that Outkast, I Like the Way You Move?
That song?
That 50 Cent, PIMP?
Mm-hmm.
They had the tabernacle up there, all them bishops that's pimps.
Mm-hmm.
I believe Faith Wise is dead, ain't no different than them.
Ain't no damn different.
Look at that PIMP video, and they gave 50 Cent the Cane, all bishops and church pastors.
You take that elsewhere. Don't bring that here.
A bride's dress covered
They
in
don't
blood
know.
as she
I'm trying to tell y'all, but I'm gonna let somebody else
when she
call
heard
in.
riddles,
It was good talking to y'all guys.
Same here, anytime, babe. Anybody?
We gotta do this again. We gonna definitely do this again.
No doubt,
Anybody else? Anybody else from Chicago that want to call in? Any other Chicagoans call in if you from the Chi-Town. We want to hear from y'all. I'm trying to find that Bill Cunningham. Y'all say y'all wanted to look at it, the Bill Cunningham interview she did.
Chicago, support your own, man. Everything Rkelly has did, any picture you see of Rkelly, he always got Chicago something on. He always represented us. He did everything in his music career to uplift where he came from and let it be known where he came from.
This somebody from Chicago. Hold on, I'm about to merge you. Hold on. Hello?
Hello, how you doing, Spittin? Oh, how you doing, SkkyZone?
Okay, do you want to be merged in with Mr. Due Process?
Yeah, you can start me in.
Hold on. Who am I speaking to?
This is Tanya. I'm from Chicago.
This who?
Tanya from Chicago.
Tanya from, we on the line with Tanya from Chicago and Mr. Due Process. Go ahead, Tanya.
Yeah, how you doing, Mr. Due Process? What I've been wondering, sitting back here for this observing, and I want to say how I feel about Kevin Terrell. I think people don't understand that with Kevin Terrell and why he's going so hard and why Chicago people is going so hard is because she came into our city and took one of ours. She trying to take one of ours down. We fight for ours. So that's why Kevin Terrell is going so hard.
Thank you, Sam.
They were all free sides, and that's what I understand. And no disrespect, I know a lot of people like Levi, but this is what I want to say. If that was one of y'all's brothers, and his girlfriend was trying to take him down into jail for life, I would give a fuck. These guys in the street would know. They were bar none. They would get this girl to his. They would dog her. So I don't care what Mr. Levi is saying or respect him, but if that's your cousin, that's your relative, that's your card, you're going to go hard if the person is violating and trying to destroy your family.
No doubt. You know,
I think I paid for a logo. I thought it was for me to send cash the first time. Oh, okay. Saying you want me to send it back?
The reason why I never said nothing about Levi for Kelly is because, as you notice, there's been a little wavering on the Team KL blogging side. And then he came out with a little wavering on the surface. I think his heart is in the right place, but this a fight. And like I said before, you ain't gonna win no fight unless you swing back. So I wouldn't even want to be friends with nobody on the other side.
Right.
All that contempt he got for Angelo, man, if he down, kick him.
Right. You out there speaking with the enemy. You know,
Right.
We don't.
If he down bad, leave him down worse.
Right. Yeah, that's what I think they don't understand. And he spent more time giving commentary about DJ. He spent his time talking about Team Truth, DJ, and himself. And I don't really hear him saying too much about Kale. And then he shows only 2 pictures.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Everybody that's so relative is not family. We really don't know how close him and Kale are. But people, we made this court that on the end, Kale may not have as close a relationship as he put out to say that he had. He makes people want this hard because he's trying to make up for something that happened with him and Kale in the past, and now he's trying to come out of the field. And in this side, now I don't mean to. I know I'm going on around with some of your people that have rent. You may need to kind of watch it, but don't sit back. I'm sorry, in the military, I've been sitting back and I'm watching some of they comments. So we want to make sure that Team Truth don't have no rest, because I'm watching some of these people and I'm watching they moving, and they're not moving right. Some of the comments not moving right. But we had somebody that said, I hope Avenatti, all Avenatti, I hope all Avenatti charges are dropped. So I think some of the people that hold your wrenches are actually Team Truth. So, you know, we need
somebody remove. Who was the person that said it though? Yvette said.
I'm sorry, on the phone, I screenshotted the photo of the first day. I hope all Avenatti. Because I was screenshotting some of the on the phone.
And what's crazy? What's crazy is I bet the person that said that is black. You feel me?
Yeah.
This guy got evidence against him. Rkelly ain't got none, but you want to see him free though.
Right. So yeah, that's fine. I can understand. You know, Kevin going hard, and on phone he may not be getting caught.
I used to talk to Kevin.
Our creation, you don't gotta donate no money. Everybody got family to feed. They donating. Our creation, ain't nobody asking nobody to donate no money. You got a family to feed. We all got a family to feed. I mean, and you don't. Our creation, y'all keep an eye on our creation, because I don't even understand why you even put that in the chat.
Hey, no time.
I'm listening. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm just sitting back watching our service, and I just think pissed off that I said today, you know, Lord forgive me. I'm gonna just take what I need today, and I know SkkyZone real. I appreciate her. And you on here, you getting real. You talking Sky, you represent. I mean, you know, we stand for ours.
I used to hit Kevin Terrell up every day. I used to tell him come down to the shop and get an interview from me, and I went on the internet. So a lot, I ain't riding coattail or nothing. But a lot of the songs that he got, I used to be on the phone with him for like an hour, telling him, man, I wish I could get on there and say what he wanted to say. You see what I'm saying? With me to coming out saying all this stuff, I've been in the background telling him shit to say. I support Kevin Terrell.
I believe you. Trust me, I believe you.
Yeah.
And they was trying to come up in Chicago like fuckers. They was. Same way Dr. Rogers, she gonna do it.
Right. Then you sit up there, you pull all Kevin Terrell back.
Who getting offended how you spend your money? I'm trying our creation. Who getting offended how you spend your money? Who said something about money? Did somebody in the chat say that to you? Because I ain't saying nothing about no money. I'm just trying to figure out where's that coming from. Who said something about some money? Those.
Keep your money, man. Damn.
Right. Ain't nobody asking you to give up your life savings, no millions, or none of that shit.
Hold on to it. You need it.
Right. Whoever, hey, ain't nobody, people, anyway, what's understood don't need to be explained. I ain't about to keep on going in that. Maybe they talking about something else, or you trying to say something without saying something, but yet trying to say something.
And back to Tanya, being in Chicago, we're pretty sure you done seen the police come through and get people on the RICO Act. They done did it for cigarettes. They done
Sophia,
did it for,
thank you, baby.
So, all this RICO talk in this man case, I don't even see where it even fit in at.
Vet, is that you calling back? Because I can't log you in yet. Vet, you said that Vet is the one who removed your comment, or Vet comment got removed, Tanya?
No, I can't. I screenshot it. She put in there all. Let me go. I screenshot it. I got your email. I'm gonna send it to you. Somebody said in there, and they said that I think it was Yvette. She said all Avenatti charges need to be dropped. But I'm not sure if it's her. But a lot of people are back and forth. A lot of people have,
No, all Rkelly charges need to be dropped.
And
all
back and forth. A lot of people.
No, all the charges Michael Avenatti brought against Rkelly need to be dropped.
So the person who said that, you said they got the wrench, right, Tanya? That's what you're saying?
Okay, what you say? Hold on, let me see.
The person whoever said Avenatti charges need to be dropped, they got something. It's somebody who got a wrench.
Yeah. Okay.
She said, I said Avenatti shit need to be thrown out on Kels. That's what Vet said. She said.
Okay, maybe I read it. Every night it should be
Thrown out on Kels.
it should be thrown out. I'm looking at it. I got the screenshot. I'm reading it from the screenshot. It says, event case with the wrist. All Avenatti shit should be thrown out. And she typed it there. You know, I'm just sitting back and I'm just observing, and I go back and forth, and I go in on Team Truth comments to see if I see any. I'm sorry, I was military.
Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding because Vet, I'm like, wait a minute.
I don't like people with this. You know what I'm saying? We don't do that.
And Tony, just so you know, when that trial start, there's 1,000 other motherfuckers just like me and Kevin Terrell that's gonna be there.
Right, and we go listen to y'all. We go listen to y'all. Yeah,
I know that's right, Vet. Honey, we good, baby.
Man, they bring that team truth shit to the courthouse. Let's see how that shit turn out.
I know that's right.
Bring that shit up here to Chicago. Bring that shit to the courthouse. Let's see how this shit turn out.
Yeah, and we can't talk to our family and stuff, because I know most of us don't tell off with family, friends, but they all got their opinions. So we come to these just alive, so we can get motivation. We come here and we can talk and communicate and get and talk about how we feel and so it's our opinions because, because our people, we got our own people that don't give the people, fake, woke people that did the same thing. They got kids, now they gonna act like they didn't do. They just sleep with younger.
Miss Stamps, call in. Get Miss Stamps, call in. You from Chicago too? Call in. We gonna take one more call because I don't want to overextend my welcome with my brother over here. But as long as he want to stay, I'm gonna have him. But go ahead, call in, Stamps. I want to hear from Chicago real quick, Malcolm, and then we gonna let you call in. Miss Stamps, I know she from Chicago. Call in Chicago because I want to hear. I want the world to know that Chicago is standing up for this man. And like I shared with some people, I went to Chicago and I didn't see nobody. The people I talked to, none of them stood up and said anything good about our dear brother. So I right now I want people from Chicago.
Go up in the barbershops.
Yeah.
Go up in the barbershops where motherfuckers at.
Trust me, I went in the barbershop. I went in a few of them. I don't want to. They wasn't no kids, Tanya. They was grown motherfuckers. They was grown motherfuckers. And like I told somebody else, one guy that I talked to, he want to be a singer. And if I tell y'all, he got a YouTube video. If I tell you who he is, you wouldn't know who he is. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, this that Chicago call, Tanya. Hold on, I might have to hang you up. Hang up, Tanya. I'm gonna have to talk to you next time, okay? So I can get this other call. Thanks for calling in, dear. What's going on, baby? Hold on 1 second, okay? Okay, it can't merge in. Did she hang up?
No.
Okay, nah, she did. Okay, now we on now. Is Tanya, you still on there? Mr. Due Process, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Go ahead.
I want to tell everybody that's Team Kels, man, to stay focused because February, I think that second week of February is when the motion is to come. The motion to dismiss this bullshit in the state court. So we might win right there on that day if the judge let the motion be heard, which he should. It's been 6 months.
Repeat that one more time. Did y'all hear him in the chat?
It's a motion to dismiss coming up this February in the state case. And, we might win, man. We might win that motion to dismiss, especially now that we got facts to support that Michael Avenatti, who brought all this shit, don't have no credibility. He's a toxic person, and anybody that get in field with him is going to see that anything that he touched explode, the same way Stephen Greenberg said.
It's a motion to dismiss in February. Moderators, put that out there. The date, February 13th. Put that date out there, okay? It's in February 13th. I believe that's the date. It's the 13th or let me see here. Hold on. Yep, it's February 13th, okay? Everybody.
If anybody that don't understand court, you know, motions that have arguments like that one will let you know if we got any type of chance, how it's gonna look. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The motion is designed.
Even if you lose the motion, you ain't lose no trial though. But if you win the motion, you win more than you would have lost.
Exactly. If the motion, repeat it one more time because I'm not that court savvy.
If we lose the motion to dismiss, it ain't that bad because we don't actually lose nothing. But if we win the motion to dismiss, we win everything. And even if we lose the motion to dismiss, it's still grounds to fight for later on why it should have been granted if it's not.
Right. Right.
But that motion, how it play out, will give you a sense of what will happen at trial. The second, you know, it'll let you know the power of the attorney, how suave he is, how the state coming. I had a motion to dismiss, and I lost that shit. But I ended up winning down the line on some other motions or whatever. But in that motion to dismiss, I got a chance to see what was going to happen if I went to trial. I was kind of a little scared about the shit, so I did go to trial.
They said it's a motion to dismiss only one court, not the whole case. Exactly. It is only one case, but
It gives you traction.
it gives you track. Exactly. It's still a win.
Then when you open up one motion, then you can open up
Another
motion.
one, right, because that's all they got.
Everybody that talk about a trial. We don't want no trial till we get a whole bunch of motions in. We want to try to win without a trial first.
Exactly. And you can win. And the motion, right, the motions is going to allow you to do that.
Yeah, we can eliminate some of these people that think they going to testify and shit, man.
Exactly. Dismiss court 5, 7, and 8 in federal court.
Now, the federal charges,
That's something different.
Seeing what stick.
Right.
You know? And like that one lady said, he ain't no angel, ain't going to idolize nobody and make him no angel. He ain't no angel. So if you want me to say what I think Rkelly might be guilty of is trying to hide his money when the storm was coming.
I love you.
Like he said, ain't nobody no angel. But the only thing I think he guilty of is trying to hide funds when the fucking heat came. Anything else, man, this man ain't got to take no pussy. He ain't got to hold no hostage, none of it. Stop with the lies.
Please and thank you, goddammit. Please. And y'all gonna try to hide y'all money too, so shut the fuck up. We all gonna try to hide that shit, so shut the fuck up.
LLC, they gonna be trying to hide their money when motherfuckers report their ass to the Better Business Bureau.
Exactly. They gonna be trying to hide they shit, you dumb fucks. All right, y'all out here harassing women, you lying ass piece of shits. You said what?
They doing that right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they heard me say it on this live.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's easy for him to quit. It's easy for Angelo to say, they already checked my bank account. They checked my bank account. Yeah, nigga, because you done already laundered them around already.
You done already hid that shit.
That's right, nigga.
Grown man gonna open you up another account real quick.
Nigga, you moved one leg ahead. That's all you did, nigga. Take a couple steps. Okay? Take a couple steps when you come to Chicago. It's so disrespectful how they come here and stay down in this place like that. That's so disrespectful. If I was them sister goes, if that was my brother, we'd have shut that shit down. Period. We'd have shut that shit down. You don't come to Chicago being disrespectful, nigga. We done show me shit. They show you. Y'all don't show shit.
Wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. It's extortion on the phone. Hey, miss, do you... That's them grown motherfuckers. Hey, that's them grown kids. Hey, put your phone, you got your phone on speaker? We gotta hang her up. Look, we gotta hang. I'm about to hang up. I had to hang that call up. You seen that shit? Y'all seen that bullshit? aliens like a motherfucker. They trying to invade like a motherfucker, some bitches. Then sent the signal in, you dirty motherfuckers. We can't talk to oh wait a minute, hold on. We can ask him. Let's see if he answer, cause I don't know. Let's see if he answer. Let's see, cause we didn't talk for a minute. He might be tired. Let's see if he want to talk.
No, he disappeared on.
Nah, that's why I was like, hey, look, you seen that shit? Don't disrespect my track phone, Candace. Don't disrespect it, okay?
Where that lady go?
Hold on. Let me try to get her back on the line. Hold on. They said, do you know Mr. Grown Man since you from Chicago? I would say no. Hold on, y'all. Because I had to click him out. Hold on. I'm going to let him answer that one.
Hello?
What's going on, sis? I don't know what's up with that. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me try to merge you in. I think we had too many calls that time. I think that other person might have did that. But go ahead, because she was still on the phone while she said she wasn't. She was still there, I believe. But okay, they want to know whether or not, do you know Mr. Grown Man since you from Chicago? Before you answer that.
I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of his ass.
You ain't gonna hear none of these people that's involved with R. Kelly. Nobody know them before or after they met that man because they informants.
Period.
That's right. I don't know. I ain't never heard of no grown man. But I heard of a scam artist. I heard of a car cracker. I heard of motherfuckers scamming motherfuckers and raping them for money. I heard of that shit. I heard of that shit. Motherfuckers is running out of scams. That's what they do. I heard of that shit.
Yeah.
And I heard of that shit. They didn't came up with a better scam. Let's scam a celebrity because everybody hooked up on them on the car cracker scheme, on the social security scheme, on the tax scheme. You going to jail, motherfucker.
Preach.
And you know what?
You gonna come here and embarrass Chicago like that, nigga? And the whole motherfucker Chicago ain't got the. I say it out loud on YouTube. Yeah, we support, but know this. We love that nigga. Robert Sylvester Kelly. Cause you motherfuckers know R. Kelly. We know Rob, nigga. We know Rob, okay? Rob. Fuck up out of here. We don't need no motherfucking indictment. Nigga, I can eat a bowl of ice cream when them feds kick the door in. They taking that ice cream, nigga. Fuck you mean?
And they gonna find out when these court dates roll around because we gonna be out there.
You damn right. You damn right, nigga. You damn right. And I got people in the South 32. You ain't got that many motherfuckers on the South Side right, but because ain't nobody on that shit. You paying the motherfuckers off to be rich. Fuck you mean, nigga. Fuck you mean. Hit the shut down when you rich. And I ain't on the South Side, nigga. I'm on the West Side. And I need to see Kel so I can smack that nigga in the back of his neck. Because if he done hit the 312 and the North Side of 773, the nigga wouldn't be locked down because we support, we loyal, we stand his goes down. We stand it.
If R. Kelly would have been fucking chicks on the west side and the south side, he wouldn't be in jail right now.
You can ask any legible ass nigga on the south side, they run to the west side. They fuck with the females on the west side. Cause that's what it is, nigga. That's what it is. We the show me city. Why do you think everybody wanna hit the Chicago? Cause it's a beautiful city, baby. We got it.
Shout out to Chicago.
Niggas come that way.
Chi-Town on the phone. Throw them hearts up for Chicago. Throw them hearts in the chat for Chi-Town.
We got it. Hit the barber shop, nigga. Hit the beauty shop. I got one on lock right now. Meet me there. Don't meet me there.
Hit them hearts out for Chicago.
We rock here. Where I'm at right now. We rock here. I got a niece that just made 2 years old. She got a whole song of exit. It was way before her time. Stop playing with me.
I'm going to ask him,
I'm
Malcolm.
so sick of hearing, I'm so sick of being in the background and they call it quote unquote the bushes. Yeah, I'm one of them that be in the bushes. I'm one of them that be in the bushes. Yeah, I'm from the Chi-Town.
And if
I'm very respectful when I come to anybody's house. I speak first because I was raised right. I'm from Chicago. We don't play them games. Ain't no games around here throwing no motherfucking kids off. I had a cousin. They had to get consent to go away. I had one of them cousins. He sang. His name's Danny Boy. He sang with Tupac. He started when he was 15. Yeah, he his grandmama, which is my grandma. That's my first cousin.
Y'all know about that?
Real business. Real business. He living his life in Atlanta. And guess what? And every time he came to my house, man had a problem with me playing kills. Nigga, you get the fuck out. It's my house. I'm gonna play kills. I'm gonna rock kills. I love you to the death of me, but I'm gonna rock the fuck out of kills.
Me too.
Okay?
You heard
I'm
me?
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I got all the CDs. Down over there in the band roll now.
All the people that be talking about don't play Rkelly music.
Don't play out there. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. The kills made these niggas here. There's a whole lot of Rkelly's fucking around here. And any nigga in the city of Chicago don't like him because they're a hater. A quiet hater at that. Because they ain't gonna let the world know they don't like him. Because every bit about that nigga that don't like him, trust me, kills got something to do with it. Okay? Kills got something to do with it. Niggas don't know nothing
Yeah,
about
trial
nothing.
error. It's in my last video on the link. The Boski Gun. That's his channel.
Gentleman's Club. The niggas weren't thinking about no gentleman's club. Now every bitch in America want to strip. Fuck out of here.
And I want to know if Angelo Clary gonna bring his daughter to court.
You better keep it where at because the motherfuckers that was out there, what he don't know is there was motherfuckers that was out there while she was going live, they hit their GPS. Because he's smart here in Chicago, and they was on location. And they got that bitch going towards the ambulance. Yeah. I wanted to go look it out.
I saw that.
What you don't know is, nigga, you talk that shit in Chicago and put the location down, you will be found.
Right.
You will be found. And we that state that, and we also the city that got cameras on that corner. And you on location. You on location. I got a nephew working CPD booth. So, you know, and all these numbers that ain't showing up, because they had a chance to show out with that cash. Fuck out of here. Okay? Scales had an open home. Scales got an open heart. That's what he guilty of. Having an open heart. That's what he guilty of.
Your own people, baby.
He fed them kids. He fed them mamas. He fed them motherfuckers. And they come from the lowest part of the city of Chicago. And I hope they listen to this. Drive-ass motherfuckers. Go get a job. Go get a job.
Right. Get a job.
Go get a job. Go pay some taxes. Stop looking for a tax deduction. Fuck out of here.
Stop exploiting your kids.
And your people.
You exploit your own kids. See them Chicago people don't exploit their kids. Fuck out of here. They out there fighting with their kids. They standing with a nigga about their kids. You know, to make me believe that when I was 15 years old, a nigga dared to talk to me. Because he was walking on the same side of the street I lived on.
Yes, see it.
Period. But they not having it.
This that hood church.
Fuck out of here.
The real shit.
Talk about black women and 64,000 of them motherfuckers missing. I ain't seen one motherfucker status put up about their kids.
The Boski Gun.
I ain't seen shit about
It's in my last video I did. It's in my last video.
But it's a whole lot of them missing.
Look in the description section. Y'all go over there and subscribe to his shit. And look at all his shit.
And when you said, when you was like, they dropped the location when they was up there at the airport.
All y'all got to do is hit his name, push his name on the chat, push his name, and then you can subscribe to his channel. Is there any way you can write something in the description box, Mr. Due Process, so they can subscribe to your channel? They asking me about your
I'm on the phone. I'll put something on there, though.
I'm gonna ask my moderators, see if y'all can go to my last video and anybody who and put the link up to his channel. See if y'all can put the link in the chat and y'all go over there and subscribe. Help him get his subscriptions up so he can go live, okay, on his shit too, so we can be.
When that shit went down at the Trump Tower, Angelo and his daughter was running up out of there because Tasha K had said they were some fucking informants like they is. And he got the first one to say over there.
That's right. She was the first one to say that shit. She was the first one.
You see, I put that video up. You see, I put that video up saying that shit.
And it was only the truth. It was only the truth because
Thank you, Angel.
TMZ said it first. TMZ said the same thing. She didn't say nothing different.
Right.
They had some different names in there. Who it was?
They were all informants. They was planted by the FBI.
It wasn't
somebody gonna spot your ass.
Right? Yeah. Period. You forgot, nigga, and then you wait till you get there. I'm finna get on the plane. Fuck you. Fuck on. Yeah. Okay.
Can I go? I'm on the plane now.
Right. Super surface ass town. You should have put it in the application for university, but next time it come out, you'll be hired already.
Chi-Town Finest on the line, y'all. Any Chi-Town Finest. This one here is Chi-Town Finest, okay? That's on the chat. Chi-Town fuck with Kels. Don't believe nobody tell y'all that they don't fuck with no Kels. Because people sure tried to tell me that, and I wasn't talking to no kids either. I went in bars. I talked to people all around. You know what I'm saying? And they was talking.
The real Rkelly supporters don't be on no motherfucking internet.
That's right, they do not.
But I told y'all after I left that one spot, they got to playing all KL shit. I told y'all once they seen that we was there doing like a interview with people in Chicago, once they saw that, they was talking shit in this one particular spot we was in. But them after they saw that we was there for Kels, they went and played all his shit. Trust me. So people was representing. I ain't taking that away. Okay. So let me be clear. Them motherfuckers, before we left up out of there, they played all that man music. Okay. So let's be clear on that.
There's still a lot of places like the House of Blues in Chicago and everywhere else I've been that still play R. Kelly music, man. Nobody been no place on no cut that off. That's R. Kelly. Ain't
nobody doing that. So all these people that's thinking that don't nobody listen to Kels in Chicago. That's the whole entire lie.
They said thank you. They said thank you. I'm glad to hear that this man's hometown haven't turned their backs on him. That's right, and that's why I want to do this live.
No, they have not, baby. No, no.
You think of the Blackhawks, the White Sox, the Cubs, the Bears,
a whole lot.
Michael Jordan.
That's right. We got one. But they're paying from Chicago too. You know, but Kels partake in every part of Chicago just like his song says. He got every block locked. And that's the fact. That's fact.
On the real.
That's fact. He took a suit. And the nigga with the pants sagging on, he showed that nigga to pull them pants up when he put a suit on or a suit jacket on. He showed him how to be a gentleman, okay? That's what he did. All these kids that's missing, all these little kids that's missing around here, he don't got nothing to do with that. Nothing to do with that.
R. Kelly has sold over 100 million records, and they never been robbed in Chicago.
Period.
Or nowhere else. Look, or nowhere else. Shit. Except for the people that knew his motherfucking ass. His own crew, own people did that bullshit in Atlanta, but that was something different. That was a goddamn robbery.
And what I'm mad about, every time R. Kelly went up out of Illinois, they tried to fuck him over.
Do y'all actually believe y'all don't really realize who stole that from out that Atlanta house? The same people that was putting stuff on the internet trying to sell it. Who was it stole? Them the ones who stole. The same ones that was putting stuff on the internet. Demetrius dusty ass. First of all.
I ain't about to mess with you, girl. Go on.
Cheryl Mack, she gave them the keys to get up in that motherfucker.
Come on with it now.
Looks like the same motherfuckers that gave Parker the keys to get in the motherfucker to put them already made ass prostitutes that was already on the clock that know what the fuck they need to do. And one of them got their man in that motherfucker and started kissing no motherfucker. Now the whole entire world wants to KLP no motherfucker. Yeah, only them naive motherfuckers think that shit. This nigga ain't never gotta take no pussy from no motherfucker. Ain't no nigga in Chicago gotta take no pussy from no motherfucker. Cause they got that game already. They got that gift of gab, nigga. They coming with it. They either coming with it or they ain't fucking with it, period.
They trying to say because he got the gift of gab,
That's all. But they publicize all this black me ass music. Throw your mom out the window, bitch, and I'll catch you. They don't publicize that shit. Motherfuckers are dying off their goddamn music. But you don't hear no stories about that shit, though. You don't hear no stories about that.
And when all them little scuff buckets left, they should have left them titties and ass he paid for.
Right, get that shit back. You want them, get them boutiques back.
Titties back in his ass.
Get them boutiques back. He done gave some non-profit organizations. He done donated to churches. He done paid for graduations. He done paid for funerals. He done paid for families. He done bought houses. He done bought cars. These bitches riding around there. Foreign cars that he can't even fucking pronounce.
Facts.
Chi-Town finest in this motherfucker. Chi-Town finest up in this something bitch. Chi-Town finest in this motherfucking chat.
A whole lot of motherfuckers are in me around this bitch. To go home and take care of your female. He done saved a lot of motherfucking marriages. He done saved a lot of relationships. He done gave out a lot of motherfucking tips. Fuck up out of here, because I know you put some in my house. But that's so mad. If you come to my back door, baby, you got to go out. You come to my door, you need to go out the back. That's what you
Not
need.
only that, it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers in the industry right now. Rkelly didn't dollar favor by not fucking your girl, because I'm pretty sure she would have fucked.
You better speak on it. You better tell the truth and shame the devil. We shaming devils on this motherfucking Sunday here. Tell the truth and shame the goddamn devil.
It better know it. You can't put your mouth on God's power. You can't do that. You can't do that and think you're gonna sleep. Ain't no sleep. Ain't no sleep. You don't put your mouth on God's child. Okay? God, Kelly turned the cha-cha flag that Casper brought out. Guess what he did? He turned it into a stepping stone. That's what he did. Now everybody want to do line dancing. Kel stuck that to the world.
You ain't lying, baby.
Kel stuck that to the world, baby. Stop it. Stop it. Kel showed these niggas out here he showed them how to put a suit on. He showed them how to look like a man, because when you look like a man, you get more respect.
Speak on it, queen. Speak on it, queen.
Ain't gotta take nothing from nobody and stop it. And I ain't saying Kel's no innocent ass nigga either. I ain't saying that. I'm not saying he's innocent, but he's human. And he's a man. And he's not treated fair at all. And all that bashing is totally disrespectful. It's okay to bash him. It's okay to drag him in the dirt. It's okay to disrespect his kid. It's okay to not have respect for his kid. It's okay to not even think of praying for his kid. Goddamn fuck they dried up ass mama with her fair man, because that's the only reason why she jumped in, because she knew her time was limited.
Try to jump on the boat before it took off.
Because her time is limited. So I ain't mad at her for getting what she don't get. Because you know once this getting is going, ain't no hope.
And people keep on forgetting Rkelly divorced her. He left her ass. He don't want to be with her. Why you got to keep it tied to her? Because they got kids?
Look, yeah, because first of all, he was paying the support for them. She said it clearly. Ain't nobody got to make nothing up. Because I damn sure ain't got to make nothing up. Because I ain't never wanted for nothing out my 48 years. Ain't got no reason to hate on no motherfucker. I'm serious.
For a 21-year-old.
That's it. That was his last child. I don't even think that was his. Because she talked about my other baby daddy in her video.
Right. And how you married to somebody else and still got this man's last name? You try to...
Oh, that's my other baby daddy. Wait a minute, but you got kids by Rkelly. How is this your other baby daddy? So Kel's been taking care of this other nigga's child. Is that what you said? I wonder did anybody catch that?
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that. She did say my other baby daddy. She sure did.
My other baby daddy. So that means the only one that belongs to him is Joanne. And maybe, and he did say J.I. He said in his happy CD. In that happy CD. He said in that. He said it. He talked about J.I. and Joanne. He ain't talking about J.I., Joanne, and Sam, or whatever damn the boy name is.
Even in that I admit it.
That's Robert Jr. That's his son. He looked just like him. He just a little bit. I mean, they look like her. All those children look like her a lot. But
What woman, though?
that son looked like him too.
But what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that. He talked about Joanne and Robert Jr. She said in her video, that's my other baby daddy.
She did.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Well, it's Robert and Joanne, Kel's kids. And then he said in the video, that's my other baby daddy.
She did say that. She did now.
Talking about Rkelly, but you say, oh, that's my other baby daddy. Because you responded to somebody in the chat on your live.
She did do that.
that.
She did. You right. You absolutely right. You are absolutely.
She married to another dude. Why she still got to have his name?
Cause she nothing without it.
If I was that dude married to her, I would feel some type of way like, man, you still holding on to your ex.
He's not feeling that because he getting the chop out of it.
Right. Why did he divorce her? Why did he divorce her?
Right. According to her now, she got to pay for that dick. She got to pay for that dick. Your parents' tax is gone, bro. So from this day forward, you're going to have to pay for that dick. And by the and because of who she is and whom she had kids by, she gonna get a man. But they know she got that bag. She all over the damn world. She all over the world.
She destroyed her bag.
It's cut off now. You know, it's cut off now. She done got a new body put on. But before that, it was about the kids couldn't go to school.
Then she talking about he can go to work at Del Taco.
He can work at anywhere.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Right. Yeah, she got a problem because if he can afford the Trump Tower, then he can pay her. Right. So it was all about being spiteful.
Right.
And it was all about being, and she angry because she can't have, she was at the 2015 party. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Are you using Demetrius, what Demetrius did to a young lady, to use that? Kids ain't never hard time, huh?
It's something to do with these people.
They gotta say it at the mall. Where's her friends at if he did all this for her? She got friends that know why they fit that bag. She stayed shopping. She stayed doing whatever she wanted to do.
She said that she had a career in the life outside of Rob, but she also said in one of them interviews, how did a girl from the South Side go from the soup kitchen to this?
Yeah, she sure did.
You put your legs up until you became number one. That's how.
She did.
You come from the back, and you kept popping and popping until you made it to the front. That's how.
Yeah.
That's how. That's how.
And all these women with this story, you basically saying, if I was at an Rkelly concert and I put a bin on you and I told you, follow me, I'm going to take you to Rkelly, you're dumb ass would have followed me. I ain't Rkelly.
Hey. And don't know nowhere in the world my dad's finna drop me off at a concert, first of all. My daddy ain't finna take me to the concert. Let me tell you this. Let me set the record straight, because I ain't never been to a concert. You know why? Because during those times, I ain't had no business at the concert because my parents didn't allow me around that type of music until I got grown. Okay? That's why. That's why. I had to buy CDs and all that. But this is when I was younger.
That's like Faith Rogers, huh? Her mom and dad don't let her listen to no secular music.
But what is this going on then? How is this happening?
Oh, good old Charles.
How is this all happening? You didn't have a boyfriend pointing to him. How is this all happening? Talking about you got herpes. Boo-boo, you had a cold, that's a cold sore. I zoomed in on it. That's a cold sore. That wasn't herpes.
And then dude read you over with a car, Faith Rogers, your ex before Rkelly. You ain't pressed no charges on him?
Right. Why he?
But you talking about I want him in jail.
Ain't nobody pressed no charges on nobody because everybody was hurt before they met up. They ran Rkelly. You know, and here in Chicago, you call them scattered. Them scattered out kids.
I call them thotties.
Yeah, they become thotties, but they scatter out from home. They run away from home. They walk away from home because they all know what they're doing. Anything in Chicago, leave home, and the helper don't make it back within 24 hours.
We know what.
Yeah, you right saying. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Somebody just made a good point. Now going back to the reality show, said when she was in that reality show, Rkelly had custody of the kids and she was upset about going back to see them. Now I do remember that shit. Y'all don't remember that when she was in Hollywood Exes? Remember she was getting upset about having to go get the kids because he had custody of them allegedly. That's what she was saying. In Hollywood Exes, she sure was. We need to find that footage.
Nobody have to pay no damn child support for kids over the age of 18 anyway.
Yeah, but he agreed in their divorce decree that he would pay up until it was 24.
That's something else too, SkkyZone. Did he agree or did somebody sign the shit for him?
Exactly.
But I believe in my...
Good point, Mr. Due Process.
His whole conversation on Gail's interview, he was trying to gain a relationship with kids. So it could possibly happen. He could have agreed to that. It pertains to his kids. You know, not saying that he was, but he could have agreed to it. You know, paying for the tuition because that's what he was supposed to do.
Hey, Kimberly.
He was supposed to be behind it, the tuition, the college tuition for Joanne.
Right.
That's what she was supposed to be behind there. So, I mean, she was going to college, and she said it herself on the video. He made sure they were straight. He could have been one of them motherfuckers that just fell off the face of the earth and forgot about them, but he didn't do that.
But her friend that was on DJ Tyson's show said, how would you feel if your husband getting charged with child pornography and all this other stuff. And what you
What's
just
up, bro?
was no response to that. He got caught with all this stuff, charged with all this stuff, and he could have went underneath the rock, but he came out and provided for his family and made it through the storm. So she was fully aware of him, his charges, and him beating him.
Exactly. That's why she's trying to fix it. That's why she's trying to fix it, because she done bumped her head, I don't know if from the left or to the right.
Chi-Town Finest. Chi-Town Finest. Chi-Town Finest. Hold on. This is what they said. They said in an interview, she said that was her kid's godfather that was in the car with her that night. She was singing "My Other Baby Daddy."
I could believe that. She might have said that, but she's still a married woman with this man's last name.
Exactly. And she'd have been married and went back to claiming his name to get fame, to get money and fame. All because he's not paying you any attention. Okay, if that was taking place all those years, why was you at his party?
Right.
Why were you there?
With somebody.
Yes.
All of them was there. You know why all of them was there? Because everybody know everybody.
Yep. They do.
That's right. All of them was there. Everybody know everybody.
And
Me
so
too,
when you-
Queen
when
J.
your husband that, he need to come out too and let us know why he left you, because you was sleeping with Rkelly.
Mm-hmm.
I believe, you know, if people say what they want to say about Dana, I know he overtalks certain things. I know he do. He blocked me because I cussed him out, and, you know, I'm not sorry for what I said, but, you know, I like Dana because Dana come with that. He come with that real. I like Dana too. Dana comes with that real.
Dana in the chat. Chi-Town Finest. Chi-Town Finest. He in the chat.
But shout out to Dana J because he has a heart. He has a heart as big as he stands.
Yeah.
He has a heart.
Salute to
and,
you.
You know, I get sick
Salute
and
to
tired
you,
of
King.
the radio copy check 1212, but Dana do come with that real. I promise you, he do. Huh?
He said,
What's your name again?
I'm Miss Trina and Miss Stamps. I'm Miss Stamps on here. Oh, no, my name is Miss Trina.
Dana, I'm calling them Chi-Town Finest, but her name is Miss Trina and Miss Stamp. She said you blocked her. He said he didn't, but check that.
Well, no, he might have didn't, but one of them moderators, you know, the moderators, I think they know me or something. Or they think I'm part of the setup or something. I don't know. But I'm 10 toes to chaos, baby. I don't play none of them games. I'm from Chi-Town, and I got people in every place. Everybody holler where they from, I got people right there, so I ain't scared of nothing. And I'm a buck on 5, but I'm a stand on 9. My man is 6'9". That's why it's a hard pill for him.
Thank you, Vet K, because I don't know what the hell that was about.
I came on here to help, to pass some more extra help, because I know Chi-Town is not going to be all on the internet. Chi-Town ain't going to be doing that. That's why it's only a little bitty, it's only a small group that's coming out and saying stuff. But I didn't talk to people. And they want to know court dates. And they, you know,
Yep, that's Miss Trina, bruh.
They gonna see us. That's why I'm about to tell you, Miss Trina. You come to the court date, you gonna see me there. If Inflo bring his red ass daughter down, he'll see me there.
Chi-Town Finest on the chat. I'm naming them that, Chi-Town Finest. So when we go to platform and these two are there, that's their name, okay? Chi-Town Finest, all right? Because they the first ones who stood up.
And who is another one? Prima Donna, he's so cold with it. Oh my God, he breaks down the palm.
Dana said,
What turns me up is though when them other people was able to say whatever they want to say and it be okay, and that's not fair.
and they done said a whole bunch of bullshit about Prima Donna. They done said a whole bunch of foul ass shit about Prima Donna too, and I got all that shit in my fucking phone. I would never put it out here, but them some dirty motherfuckers.
Because I have watched, I'm not gonna lie, I go through challenges because I'm looking for the extra support besides the main ones that I know. I'm like, it's a lot of people out here because I'm part of that House for Hell fan page. I'm part of that group too. I'll share y'all videos. I'll share it to them, and I'll put it at the top of it. Shout out to whoever I get this video from.
Chi-Town Finest. Chi-Town Finest.
Whether it's SkkyZone, whether it's due process, but you got another name, but I share it. If it's good, I share it. I watch his rehab. I comment on him. I don't just bash people. Don't get me wrong. I have bashed it, but I have to understand that I have a 25-year-old. And when my child was 21-year-old, her brain was at 25. So all that about they form, all that stuff that ain't activated, that's a whole entire lie. Okay? No, I understand.
If it ain't activated, my friend Eugene Logan is in Stateville right now. He killed somebody when he was about 16, 17. I don't think his
prayer right now because
Shakir, she's definitely that. And we got to give her a virtual baby shower, too.
He done did all the man's time that he was counted for.
We cannot let these motherfuckers go against our sisters like that. Fuck that.
Come on, man, stop it. My cousin ain't think the light of day since he was 15 years old because he had enough sense to shoot that gun. He got enough sense to sit there. He grew up in jail. He didn't get to see his mama, which was molested. You know, I got victims in my family, so I know what a victim looks like. I know how they act. And this is not the performance that they give out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not performing. It's not well at all. And that be my main point. You are not performing like a victim, baby. I am sorry. I wish the best for this. I wish the best for her because she's a pretty girl, and I adore pretty black young girls that's trying to succeed in life. But going about it the wrong way is not tolerated, baby. You do not prosper like that. When you dragging on somebody and manipulating the fact of what it is not right, it's not fair, and I don't care what nobody say against me. It's not fair. I done drag and drag and drag and drag on Rkelly and all of his allegations. There's got state facts out here about people that's higher than him. And you don't hear a story about it. It's always a target. Because you know why? Chicago is at the top of the land. It's a show me city. That's why. We get what it takes to be who you need to be. You have to come all the way over to Chicago and play these games. And the shit ain't cool. It's not cool. We come to court. And I'm coming out and I'm going to have my people already locked and loaded. Period.
It's already going to be locked and loaded. So Angelo, come on through the door. We're going to be out there.
It's not happening, baby. It's not happening at all. And let me not forget. I do love Dr. Rogers. You know, because can't nobody tell me nothing about a person. Because I know how to look within a person, beyond the fact of who may see it for what it is. I look at Dr. Rogers as a person of knowledge that can give you that knowledge. If you take Rkelly out the system, if you take him out the equation, Dr. Rogers is a very genuine person.
I agree.
That you can be advised about some things that you may can help with somebody else. And that's why the fuck I follow Dr. Rogers, and it hurts my inside when I genuinely care for people that I don't even know. But that's how my heart goes, because I can listen to you, and there's messages that she gives out, some things that she pick up on.
I agree.
She advises on certain things. They don't have nothing to do with Rkelly.
Right. They don't have nothing to do with Rkelly. Exactly.
But what I listen to is the knowledge of things. And I don't care what nobody say. I'm not leading her. I'm not subscribing to her. And it is what it is. I respect her for being who she is overall.
Same here, Miss Pat.
And you know what, Miss Trina? I respect you for having your opinion about Dr. Rogers on your own accord, because everybody should have free thought.
That's right. And even if...
But Dr. Rogers, you don't get no support from me. I've been unsubscribed.
Okay, well, that's all.
let him hear my...
I didn't say that to follow up on it like that. I was just making that because I do look at people for who they are and not because of what's taking place. Because, don't get me wrong, I would not know anybody if it didn't pop up something about Rkelly. You know, I wouldn't know nobody about that. But I didn't get one from the other. I didn't get one person from the other. You know, I listen to good people.
I'm going to tell you. She's going in right now, bro.
And my topic is the topic is about Rkelly. So my notifications is going to pop up. And whether I'm subscribed to you or not, I'm going to see something. And if I cling to it to help and support and give out what I see, you know, because I've seen a whole lot of stuff without even having a page. Again, I don't need to have a page to voice my opinion. I don't need to have a degree to know common sense. You don't need a degree to have common sense. It comes within you. You know, and when you know it's some wrong shit, it's some wrong shit. Period. Point blank.
They want him to talk. Miss Trina, they want him to see, got to say. The chat is asking to hear him out.
Okay. I was going to say, Dr. Rogers, what brought you to her panel was you Googling Rkelly, right? Miss Trina?
Yeah.
So, you know, that is what I'm saying. You leading people to the water to drink your poison. Because this is about due process. This is about a man like, this is a man that's innocent until proven guilty. And true enough, I don't believe R. Kelly is an angel, but I don't think R. Kelly did any sexual crime.
I don't believe that either.
I don't think he did. I think he tried to hide that money.
I don't believe he tried to hide it because if he was hiding it, they wouldn't have been able to steal it.
No, I'm talking about the money that they say he put into his friend. That's why they were talking about they weren't going to give him no bond. I'm going to hide my money. I mean,
We all gonna hide our goddamn money.
I believe they capitalized off him saying he did it. I don't think that was what he did. I think that was something that there was some accounts in the midst of all of what was going on, first of all. Everybody got fired. That's why now started running. People got fired. He had already heard about how he was stealing. So whatever he had got encountered to, he had already put it to somebody that was able to trust. Ain't no telling how long that shit was sitting there. It's just all of a sudden that now he do need somebody to get some bond money. He gotta come to it. Who used to say that would have been put there a long time before they even stirred up the mess they stirred up? Who used to say that? Who used to say that money ain't been put up? Who used to say that?
the same way, how could you say somebody came to you and led you somewhere for R. Kelly? Before you even met R. Kelly, you was willing to be led somewhere by a stranger. None of these people was approached by R. Kelly. Somebody led them somewhere, put a band on, wait right here, come over here. You just going.
But guess what? And some of them set their way through too. You know, let's not forget that. But that's what you gonna do. That's what he had some low life ass niggas that he thought had his back. Oh, you gonna kill? Oh, you gonna have to meet the head. Or you gonna have to let us on the train in order for you to meet Kim. You know how many times that they didn't have to do that?
Right.
You know, when they got to the standpoint to where they're, okay, if you don't let me meet them, I'm finna kill. I'm finna do this. You know, all that took place. All that took place. Yeah. All that took place. I'm a woman myself. I know how women, I know how females to be vindictive.
You lied to me.
Very vindictive. You know, and these is not no little girls. These are mature young ladies. That's what they are. Playing the games that they want to play. They started off on my face. It's a woman that started off on my face. R. Kelly was the only target that had something.
Well, somebody
We forcing his ass out. That's why. You better come down like a gun to his head.
We in the world with R. Kelly. I believe K. Michelle. You're not going to just go up to him. Like I'm standing here.
Exactly.
You're not going to do that.
Exactly.
It takes a whole lot of people for you to get to R. Kelly. Okay? First of all. That's what makes me do not believe that all this fucking going on, excuse my language to anybody older than me in the chat, but all this fucking going on, and he write music too. Come on, man. Ain't no man got that. There's nothing in him to be doing all that.
Miss Trina, think about what you just did. They wanted me R. Kelly. They got to go through all these people. I wanted to do all the people. How many of them you slept with?
That's what when I say go through all these people, I was trying to keep it clean.
Somebody put in the chat.
Because they don't understand stuff. When you keep it clean, they don't understand.
Okay, well, they fuck their way through. Okay, from the front of the gate where the security at, all the way to the front door, to this door and this room and such room. You're not gonna make me believe all these doors that you enter, you're not able to get out of. You're not gonna make me believe that. Ain't no store in Chicago will allow you to tell me that I can't go nowhere and all these doors are windows. It's not gonna happen. Right. It's not gonna happen.
Is Prima Donna, is my sister in the chat?
It's coming from the fifth floor down, out of a fire. You think I ain't gonna drop the window if somebody got me hostage?
I'm going back up here to see if she in the chat. Y'all saying at Prima Donna.
And not only
Have you ever seen on the news some black women from Chicago in the house? Have you ever heard of that?
yeah.
Have you ever heard of that shit? No, what you heard is this girl was sitting at the bus stop, not this last year or year before last, at the bus stop out south. And what you heard is a nigga tried to come around and try to stick her up, and she up there pain on his ass. And he's free right now. That's what the fuck you heard.
Hey, I used to stay right there. That was on 55th and Wood.
Yeah, she was on her way to work, and he tried to call himself on wild for her. It was crack of dawn. And she up that thing on him. That's what the fuck you gonna hear. You're not gonna hear about somebody getting this snatching and if it's snatching going on here, she gonna be found. Trust me. The dogs walking around all the time. All the time. And what Bubba Head said, that little bad bug over there, when you say, oh, Chicago got 3 different types of police, you motherfucking right. You motherfucking right. And that's the very reason why they couldn't get no case from Chicago police. Because Chicago police knew the mama was in the house cooking for the food and for the check to pay them bills. That's why they couldn't get no case from them. And they had to come back to the
Miss Trina.
What up, man?
But hey, when you just said the Chicago police didn't get involved in the shit, I'm still trying to figure out who's gonna testify for the state on the police side, because the police ain't do no investigation.
Period. Not at all. Not at all, because they knew. Just like their mamas knew. That's where that CD came out. That when you make that CD, that's in the kitchen. There was a whole lot of fucking going on. Stop it. Stop it. Over by the stove. Yeah. Stop it. He wasn't doing no cooking. He wasn't doing no cooking. What he was doing was housing them motherfuckers. That's what he was doing. And wasn't none of them smart enough to take that bag and go make some out of it. That's what they wasn't smart enough to do, you know. And now that it's time to, we got these in there. Cause see, all this didn't come about until Mr. Savage Man popped up. All this didn't come about
Sylvia, I know.
And I believe that Mr. Savage Man is the reason why Miss Jasmine popped in there. Because she did recall doing the
They say your phone is muffled. Miss Trina, they say your phone.
Well, a young lady said that Jasmine had flew over to Atlanta. So if you don't live in Atlanta, why would you be going to Atlanta? I believe they were going through the internet trying to do what they needed them to do. I don't know if they forgot that the internet is wide open and you can see all that.
And you know, I believe it started, you know.
That's where that girl named, that's where LaToya popped in at. That's why she keeps trying to tell people that how she came about is because she got a message through somebody through Facebook. Right, Instagram, direct message.
Grown man sent out a message to everybody.
No, but she said it was from the Savages.
They all in cahoots together at one point.
Right.
Well, yeah.
And he can find people information and send them
Riri, what you so happy for? About our paid and reported? Is that what you talking about?
But Miss Trina, I think it all started when he started going out on dates with Cali Calhoun.
Dun 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 dun.
You know, when he started dating her, them other ones knew that he never took them out.
But it started all of it started from the inside. I'm sorry.
When he was walking around with Cali Calhoun going on dates with her, them other motherfucking scum buckets was sitting up in his crib, mad and scheming on him.
Yeah. He looked like he's giving out the more attention.
Around the red carpet, he ain't take me.
Who he took around? Who he took on the red carpet? I just went through because I ain't seen now one of them pictures.
He took Cali Calhoun out with him a
Yeah.
couple times.
Yeah, he did.
That
He did.
was for her birthday, I believe.
Nah.
He took her out a couple times though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got other ones out, so they in the crib like I thought it was my turn with Daddy.
What I understand is why they hollering about they was in the crib. He had bought a house and gave him a place to stay. How about that?
Yeah, that make more sense because he owned tour here. Y'all can stay there. Anybody can stay there.
First of all, everybody ran away from home. So what happened at home? Huh? What happened at home?
They
took
left
to be gone for
from
10
home.
years. I'm gonna tell you 15 years. What happened? Because back in them days, we had truant officers. And if you miss some putting on a day saver, they come and knocking at your door.
If there was minor.
I think Timothy Savage and Angelo Clary possibly had inappropriate relationships with their daughter.
Ooh.
Yeah, I do.
No, I don't think that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. What I will say is it was trouble in the house. I will say it was trouble in the house, but there was abuse among.
They said let him talk, Carla.
That's tour. The only way you can do that is to have an infraction in your brain. I think that same infraction you acted on. And not only that, if you look it up, it's a family member Jocelyn's playing off after your mama ain't staying.
Chat said they said dang.
Anyway, it goes down over they fucking guardianship
Mr. You are legally.
Not only did they sign over, got them responsible.
No.
His name ain't on the paper.
Right, his name ain't on that paper.
Nothing. That's why he shouldn't be. His name ain't on. He's not to be. He shouldn't be penalized for anything as far as it goes to passing down anything.
But when he got his powers, they can make a whole scenario.
But this was no informant though. This was his accountant, and that was Durham McDavid.
But if the
That's why he don't.
David ain't the one that signed for Angelo Clary though. I mean, Liz or whatever her name, Clary. He ain't signed that.
They didn't sign what?
He didn't sign. You know, when they signed over rights to their daughter to be in custody.
No, right. I ain't talking about that part. I'm talking about the cash, the check, bill check. You know, when they hollering about all them checks they was getting. You know, when the checks out. He was doing that, and then they was telling him, oh, you know, if you don't do this and you don't do that, you going to jail. You know, well, he don't even have a part in playing in this, but because it's in his account, he's held liable for it. No.
I believe that Darryl McDavid and a lot of them other NDAs, you know, it's like, to me, it was a scheme like,
on his behalf, on Durham McDavid's behalf.
Darryl McDavid's behalf like this. Boom. You can put this lawsuit in for $250,000. I'm going to write the check to you. You just give me $100,000 of it back.
And, you know, and you know, they got some things out now where you can easily get a signature stamp. You know, who's to say that wasn't going on? Who's to say they didn't have a signature stamp where they was writing up, printing up contracts and using his stamp to say that he signed it, his signature.
Yay, Teresa. Look, we gonna need it.
According to Demetrius Smith, they really don't need that because he got a government official that'll make any document he need.
Oh, no, they skipped over Lauren that he said that part. They blamed it all on him.
What the hell
skipped over him saying that.
Where the government official at? Because if you gave him some fake shit, you gave somebody else some fake shit.
I'm gonna put it on my podcast. I'm recording it on the podcast too, just in case these motherfuckers be on that bullshit. We still gonna hear them talking, okay? And it might sound clear on the podcast. So I hear you.
I'm finna get out here in traffic, man. I want to smoke a blunt and shit.
Well, if you want to call back in and we still on, call back if you feel up to it. Y'all, this is Mr. Due Process for those who do not know or was asking who was this on the live. This Mr. Due Process. His YouTube channel is called The Bosky Gun. Go over there, subscribe now. If you do not have the link, okay, when you get off, say something in the chat and y'all can push his name and then you can automatically go to his channel and subscribe. Or go to the last video that I posted up and look in the description box and you will see his information in there. Y'all subscribe to his channel so his shit can get to 1,000 so we can go live on his shit too. We gonna have to, you know, we gotta get these here. We gotta, ain't no sense of having soldiers if you ain't gonna use them. I'm gonna just put it like that.
The physical action that all these soldiers that's listening to this could do is report Team Truth LLC to the
Yes,
Better
Tori.
Business Bureau.
Say it one more time, sorry.
Report Team Truth LLC to the Better Business Bureau. It's a hate group.
It's a hate group. Because that's what the fuck they is. I'm tired of them.
And I want to shout out to Keisha T too.
Yes.
Yeah, Keisha T.
And
shout out to Texas Black Diamond too.
Yes.
She had me crying. My neck be about to break. I be laughing so hard.
Yes.
I love when she go live. She got her
and everybody that's Team Kev, man, stay off the rope with them spicy topics and Dr. Rogers, man. Stay off the ropes. Don't let them motherfuckers give you them false ass narratives, man.
All right. Y'all got any more shots out? Y'all want to shout out anybody in the Shot Town? Go ahead and shout it on out or whatnot. If that's it, then that's all. Look, in the words of Dr. Ross.
All them real brothers down there and MCT that's holding down Rkelly right now. Straight up.
For sure, for sure. Yes, shout out to them and shout out to his family too. Shout out to his family. You know, the ones that's in Chicago that represent him because it's a lot of family members. And that's another thing too on that other side. They got that man whole family. They got, man, these people are demonic. You hear me? They got that. You know,
so disrespectful.
So very disrespectful.
And they never be called on that. They never be called on that. It's not right that they did.
I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this: they got some guns that they got prepared to shoot, and I believe closer you get to that trial, they gonna shoot them bitches off. They ain't got all of them shot off yet. They ain't got them bitches all shot off yet, but they gonna shoot them motherfuckers though. And I say we got to get ours ready.
When that trial start,
You said what, baby?
they gonna see the support R. Kelly really got in these Chicago streets when you gonna see people crawling out the grave.
But see, right now they whole objective is to fuck this here this social media piece up, because they know a lot of those jurors are going to be looking like, now they're online looking. You see what I'm saying? People are on there getting information now, so they want to try to tank that pool up now.
2019. So you know they watch.
Yeah, for sure. So that's what they want.
PG with all y'all.
Dana said hit his line up. You said what?
I said it's so sad down how it's so easy to believe a lie, you know, and you don't want to hear what the truth really is. This is all behind jealousy. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's it. That's all. This is all jealousy, envy, and trying to stay out of jail. And let's pick on him. He's a target. Let's get him. Trying to stay out of jail. And that clogged artery, that Jim Dug clogged artery, yeah. Who sits on, you can't even hold your wife and you can't even get her under control. And you've got this man's name in your mouth for 25 years? 25
years. Something wrong with that.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It's the most that you've been in the media. All about R. Kelly.
He don't have no relevance without R. Kelly.
All these kids listen, and you talking about how you care about young black girls. You don't give a damn about young black girls. Around all these kids listen, and if they were smart, they would use him and get some resource money and build resources so that these things would not take place. Instead of trying to put the man in his grave, all because he's a powerful man. And he's going to remain a powerful man. Because he's one of God's kids. And you don't put your mouth on God's kids. That's why things are playing where it is. Mr. Albaline, yeah. You see all the things that he said bad about R. Kelly. Look what the charges that he got on him. You know, look what he got going on. The same thing that you put your finger on, and the phone number went right back at you.
That's right. Great. You said team up, teamwork makes the dream work. Don't necessarily got to partner up, but we all have one common goal. That's right.
That's right. And it's all about him. Robert Sylvester Kelly, period. Everybody ain't got to like everybody, but please, let's just stop all the back and forth among each other. Let's get this ball rolling. Yes, the time is rolling. The clock is stopped for no one. Nobody. Like, it's all that making it about no, it's us.
That's why I say we can get it's the I just going on. I just going on.
We fighting for the same thing. Unless we fighting for some parts of it.
Yeah, some parts of it. I don't think we fighting for the same thing.
Well, I'm fighting for the same thing. I don't need to have sex with the man. I don't need to meet him. I would like to meet him to let him know that you do have loyal support, and I'm willing to help in any way, form, or fashion.
And let me say this: the only reason why I say I don't believe we fighting for the same thing, because of what certain people have said. I'm not saying that this person ain't doing this and this person ain't doing that. I'm not, trying to say any of that. All I'm doing is allowing people to an opportunity to say how they feel, and and I'm basing my opinion on what I've seen and what people have said. They don't want to be associated with teams. They don't want to be associated with names. We are individuals over here that have similar things that we following for. Some people ain't really fighting for R. Kelly. Some people are fighting for vindication for all men. It's not just about R. Kelly.
And I stand for that. Because it's a lot of injustice going on. But right now, the sample they're using is the sample we need to be fully have strict for. Because it is about a black man and it is about R. Kelly. And you come all the way to Chicago to make it a topic. So let's make it a topic. And let's stand together and let's fight against this, because if they get away with it with R. Kelly, they're going to get away with it. Anybody standing on the street. Anybody. They can't fight for themselves. It's going to be easy for them to do it.
I agree.
I understand what Block's talking about, even though he ignored my message when I speak. It's okay. Shout out to Block. I love his commentary. I watch everybody that's good people. I do. I don't like all the dumb stuff. Shout out to Kevin Terrell, because Kevin Terrell he keeping the grip. You know, he's from Chi-Town. I don't know what part. He's not up on my end, but it's okay. He can be over the top sometimes, but it's okay. He bring it. He bring it. You know, I'm gonna keep it 1,000.
Yeah, we all got a different role to play.
So, you know, it's okay.
We all got a role to play. You know what I'm saying? And we not gonna please everybody. We not gonna I can't please everybody.
You can't please everybody. It's okay. Everybody is entitled to feel how they want to feel. You know, about whoever they want to feel about. But you know, I love who I love. I enjoy watching who I enjoy. I love, shout out to my girl SkkyZone to the 10.
SkkyZone, baby.
They own it, period. I'm like, yes, that's my G-Ball. Shout out to Spittin Fire. She come with that 5. She kind of crazy, but she come with that 5. Yes, she do. She keep the 1,000 too.
I told her she needed
to. All y'all. And let me not forget, shout out to Levi. God damn it. I don't give a damn. I had a whole father named my dad complete the rest in peace. He passed in 2011, but when I say Levi reminds me of the way he breaks it down. That's why I don't have a problem when people talk about he talks too slow. Baby, you better listen to it just the way you get it, because when it's over with, it's over. So I applaud him for speaking out and talking to it, breaking it all the way down. I don't like when he get down on people the way he do. That boy, leave him alone. Let him get their stuff out for tails. When it's all over with, put the gloves on, hit the street. Period. Whatever it is. But right now, take in what we can take in. The time is safe for no one. That's all I say. That's happy Sunday. Everybody enjoy their Sunday. SkkyZone, keep it on the tour. Shout out to this process with the real.
Yeah, we got to help him get to 1,000, y'all. Let's go on over there. If you ain't already subscribe to the channel. And Miss Trina, we need you to activate your page. Come on now. Because, look, the closer we get to this trial date, the hotter this shit gonna get. Okay?
It's getting hot, baby.
It's gonna get hot, baby. It's starting to...
I respect anybody that says that, you know, everything goes fun the media. It's really not. You know, because all you do is allow the opposition to advance on the more crap. You know what I'm saying? Due to circumstances. So everything is not for the media.
Okay.
So I respect the people that are doing stuff behind the scenes. I respect that. I respect the people that don't say things in a certain way because they have to due to circumstances. I respect those kind of people. But we need to get the ball rolling, baby. Tie your shoes up, tie your Timbs up. Let's get it going. Put your
Trees, I'm about to. Hold on, let me say this. Okay, one of our sisters said, okay, now I am a moderator on other channels, okay, that most of y'all don't care for. But one thing I know is that y'all are not going to tell me, yes, me, who to follow. You don't know me and I don't know you. Okay, let's be clear. This here meeting of the minds today is not about telling nobody who to follow, okay? I'm not about that. I just wanted people to have a voice. People call me and they express themselves to me, and I think it's fucked up that some people are not able to do that, okay? And I'm not saying that they're not able to do that on this person's platform. I'm not saying that or none of that. I just know it's hard to get everybody's call. Everybody, you see how it be when you on other people platforms. It's 20 people trying to call in at the same time. Me personally, I wanted to talk to people from Chicago today. I've been wanting to talk to Chicago. You seen it on a couple. If you watching my lives, you seen me calling out people from Chi-Town. Come talk to me. People from Chi-Town, come talk to me. Okay, because I've shared with people how, when I was in Chicago, the experiences I had. I've shared with people as well about how it does not appear it's not a lot of support for Robert. So please note, Miss Treese, I would never tell you who to subscribe to, who not to, and all of that. That's not what this is about. Not saying, and I'm not sure, you might be addressing somebody else or whatever. And I've never said that I don't subscribe to nobody platform, okay? It's only like a couple of people I don't subscribe to, and I don't, you know, I wouldn't dare. We don't all have to think alike, and that's the thing. Okay, because we don't have to do all the same thing. We all are different. That's what makes us be able to win a fight. Okay, so that's not my mission today. Don't support this person. Don't support that one. No, it's okay. We're gonna have some breakdowns. We gonna have some days where we ain't gonna. It's just like a marriage. You ain't telling me every day you waking up loving your mate. It's just like any relationship. It's like a job. You ain't waking up every day liking the people you work with. Some days you don't like them motherfuckers. And it's okay. It is okay. That's the beauty of being different. The thing of it is, we got to come, see, it's no boundaries over here on this side. There has not been no established boundaries. So therefore, anything goes. The scripture tell you a city with no gates is going to fall. So we don't have no doggone rules over here. We need to establish some. And I'm not trying to establish none or be the established maker or none of that. And oh, she trying to SkkyZone, trying to do this. No, I'm pointing out what I see. That's simply all of that. That's it. I'm not trying to say this person wrong. I mess with everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm 90% of the people over here I mess with. Okay, so I'm not trying to tell nobody not to mess with nobody. So know that. Please know that, baby. We better than that. Okay? Y'all got, that's what, if I did that, I might as well get over there with Team Truth and tell y'all who to do and what not to do. That's what they over there up under a dictatorship. Ain't no dictatorship over here. Miss Trina, you still there? Did I'll hang y'all up?
I'm serious.
Go ahead, baby. So let me see. She says, at Sky, it's a few people having a problem with me being one of the Dr. Rogers mods because they have a problem with her. Okay, well, let me put that out there. Okay, all right, sis, let me say this. Whoever got a problem with the moderators, please understand this right here. We gonna go, when you go on, it's like going to somebody's house. And y'all all have had girlfriends that don't like other girlfriends, okay? But they have that mutual friends. We are mutual co-channels, and that's what we are. Yes, some of y'all ain't gonna like this person. Hell, some people on her I was on Block's platform last night, and there was some people on there that I didn't like. But I didn't be rude to them motherfuckers. They know the rule. They know the code. It's just like being at a party. You know, bitch, don't look over here, bitch. I'm not gonna look over there, bitch. You know, don't fuck with my space. I know not to fuck with your space. That's all. It's that silent motherfucking rule. And we all know what it is. And it's the same rule on these YouTube streets. The same motherfucking thing. So if don't nobody over here get to say, but me, who the fuck can't do anything. Don't bully nobody in my on my chat. Now, if they coming over here being rude and stuff like that, moderators, y'all already know. But moderator to moderator, we gonna have respect for our moderators. We gonna have respect for individuality over here. Okay? People can be individuals over in this motherfucker far as like being able to go and play with this person and be on that person platform. Ain't no dictatorship over here. Okay, but we also got boundaries too, huh?
But you see how you're able to keep your channel in order, you know, and that goes for everybody's channel. Everybody on Team Kill side that support Rkelly, they have control over their channel. But you go, the other people, it's I can't control them, or I can't tell them what to do. But you are head of the channel, the main channel that everything is taking place. And it's not fair that they able to abuse and drag everybody on Rkelly's side on their opinion of how they feel. You know, they want to talk about it, want to talk about their kids. As soon as you say something about somebody's kid disabled, he gonna start crying. You know, it's not right. You can't take it when it's dished out to you, but then it's okay for your whole squad to demolish everybody, talk about people, just drag on people like that. Breaking in their channel, stopping their channel.
Yeah, now see,
that's not right.
none of that is right. No, I don't agree to that because that's not fair because we're not doing that to them at all. They don't get a chance to piss on me and tell me it's raining. Fuck that. They don't get a chance to piss.
What I mean, it's not being done to them. Everybody on Rkelly's side that do participate in their channels and view their channels, they respect their channel.
I agree.
They respect their channel.
I agree.
Y'all don't get the same. And like I told Dr. Rogers before, you know, I respect the fact that she don't curse or whatever. But if I catch one of them motherfuckers saying some shit about her, I'm cussing that motherfucking ass out. And guess what? That's why the fuck I'm blocked.
And and everybody got to have mutual respect. That's your stance. Everybody got.
All it is. Have respect. Why you gotta go so hard like that? Talking about her like that. You know, they used to do that. I don't know about now because I don't pay attention to that. They used to do that.
Hold on. Hey, bro, hold on. Okay, Trina, now you on the line now with Dana J. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's cool.
Okay. Go ahead, bro.
What's going on, Trina? What's going on?
What's up, Dana J?
And then, I heard you say that I blocked you. No, I didn't.
I didn't know. Not you necessarily. I said one of your moderators probably hit me because I recall saying some stuff that was like wrong to me saying to you, and I was just angry because like, you know, I hear a lot of people talking about Chicago gotta be ashamed of themselves. I heard a lot of that on your channel, like we don't support Rkelly.
Right.
And then when I watched the videos, you know, I got kind of angry because it's like that's not helping Rkelly, Dana. Like, you know, and then I used to watch how you used to get in phone with people. And I used to be like, you don't have to prove yourself to people. You know,
right.
I used to be for you during those times with trials and tribulations you were going through. I used to be like, Dana, stop explaining yourself to people. Because who you are going to be a target because of who you are. Period. You know, and that's all I was just trying to break down. Is like, stop explaining yourself to people because that's what they want to do, try to break you down. You know, because you got to be that nigga. You wouldn't be popping like this through the media if you wasn't. You know what I'm saying? So it's easy to twist and turn and try to tarnish somebody's character opposed to just accept it for who they are. And people like that, they be lost in the system. You know, a lot of people be lost in the system. They miss out on life, and, you know, this is the only way they can relieve their pressure. You know, just antagonize other people. And I understand people like that, but you're not just going to drag on nobody like that. You know, it just be wrong sometimes. That's why I'm saying, shout out to Dana, because Dana, you come with it.
And I'm going to say this. A lot of them beefs that y'all seen me in the early parts was me being a lawyer. But I can't respect somebody who comes and do 3 to 4 hour commentary on somebody who they claim that they rock with or cool with or cordial with and pick up the phone and talk to them, but then go and dog them in a point of return. My thing is this. I've said it a million times. I'm not going to entertain it, but I'm working on a special project for Team Truth. But the problem is I don't entertain the foot soldiers. I want the leaders. And because the foot soldiers are only doing what the leaders are telling them to do. And see, and that's the problem that we have. Over here, every foot soldier is not doing what foot soldiers supposed to do. They doing what they feel as though that the leaders should do. And the thing is, a lot of the leaders over here like, look, man, we ain't even trying to deal with it. We just want to get robbed free. That's what the conflict of the issue is. Over there, all crooks align together. And you got the 2 biggest crooks, Larry and Angelo, running the rest of the other crooks, but that's followed by 3 Brian Mice, Ren and Stimpy, Team Trash, Keep Trash Down, Miss Butterknife, ETC. But that's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So, oh yeah, and Ms. Trina, yeah, definitely. I used to love the way you used to cuss me out, because you was going on my side. You had me laughing. And Ms. Trina came with the realness. Dana Jake, don't say this. I'd be like, whoa. Okay.
I told Keisha T, tell Baby J to unblock me so I can help him cuss this bitch out. It was a good, you had somebody else. Boy, I was so mad. I was over here heated. I gotta be so mad. We just get up and leave. Like, I'm so sick of this. I'll be glad when I tell to get the fuck out of jail, because this is ridiculous. Baby, yes it is. I'll be so drove off in it. I'll be at work. Sit right there on the desk. It'd be phone, be right there percolating. I'll be so angry. Oh my goodness.
My wish is that if everybody on this side put differences together, whether we think they rats or not, whether we think they workable or not, if everybody on this side put their issues aside and work together as a unit, I don't know how old people are, but if we can go back to Voltron and Transor Z days and form one, we can be unbeatable.
That's it.
But you got Team Trash spreading propaganda, even though we know propaganda going to spread quicker than the truth. But the sign for propaganda is truth. And the real truth tellers are us over here. But the propaganda appears to be winning. That reminds me of the devil. He put the illusion that we're winning. God is losing. But in the end, God said, no, move over. I'm winning. He's the real loser. And that's all I see right now. Everybody going against Rob because they feel as though Rob ain't coming home. So they feel like Rob is in a losing situation. But when them gates of Jericho open and he walk out, everybody gonna be like, oh Rob, I'm sorry. No, it ain't gonna be no pity party. And then I'm gonna say this, and because I heard some bloggers talking about it, a message was given to me to give to two certain people. I gave the messages. Those certain people took it and said what they said. One said, that's not true. Ain't no message given. Fine. I'm not proving myself in the season no more. I'm giving you what's coming to me. It's either you rock with it or you don't. The second person said, put out a screenshot and said, well, tell Rkelly to call me. I'm not doing that. My thing is, I gave a message. It is what it is. People are people. I'm not trying to change nobody. Either you rock with it or you don't.
Right, because that bashing stuff, like, it just comes to, when you grown, it comes to a limit. It really do.
Right.
It really do. And I'm not going to lie, I was angry in the middle of it in the beginning, but I got a 25-year-old, you know, and I'll be damned if I sit back and watch somebody constantly disrespect my child. But then on the other hand, when you disrespect your child, you know, and you constantly got your face in, you got your face all in the media, you know, you got to accept what it is. When you put on grown shoes, and you got on grown attire, you have to be ready for that grown reaction. Because your mouth gonna come out just like that. You know, your mouth, just the way you come out is the way your mouth is going to perform. This how your act's going to be because you've grown. So you can't sit back saying you're a little girl because things didn't roll in your way. You know, you can't sit back because you left a long time ago. You know, like millions of people know, you left a long time ago. All you got to do is just read between that big ass head that sits with that big microphone sitting before his nose. All you got to do is read between them. Just don't listen to him, but read between them because he lets you know how long she been with her daddy. He lets you know clearly through his words. You know, I stroll all over there. You know, and I got to be quiet about it. You know, but we ain't got to worry about it. I've been stopped watching him because I've been caught on. You know, some of the things that they say. You know, you didn't rehearse well. You know, go back to Larry. Or D, you know, because that's who he told, that's who, you know, Jim Delegatus know him behind D. You know, Jim Delegatus know him as D. You know, so don't nobody know if his name is really Larry. You know, but that's the name that's been trending. You know, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
But I'm going to say this again. I'm going to piggyback on what you said. I'm going to pull up a situation. At one point, Block was trying to unite all the men on the op side and on Rob's side. And for a while, it was working. For a little while. And because everybody was trying to come together to form, I guess, the stand for men. And because after the Rkelly trial, it's going to be other men. So it's like, whether you like Rob or not, your son could be next. Your grandson could be next. So that's what Block was trying to do. Okay, I'm going to bring y'all up to speed about something. If y'all remember when a malicious conspiracy put something out, I still haven't seen it. But me and Larry haven't talked for 2 days before then, and because I was going through something with my family. Immediately he jumped and said, oh, Dana ain't called me for 3 days. Dana ain't answering my calls, and he the one that did all that. And then that's when the whole lie about I'm stealing the defense fund and this. Here's what I'm going to say. How the hell can I steal anything when nothing comes to me? Everything goes to Doug Antar. So I guess I travel from Atlanta to New Jersey every time somebody posts something and say, Doug Antar, I need everything that's in the defense fund. Get out of here, man. My thing is people follow people because they got the bigger voice at that time. I just need people to think. How can one person steal a defense fund that's going straight to the lawyer, from the lawyer straight to the bank? From the bank is being overseen by the federal government. Help me make that make sense. Then the latest thing is, look at this Jasmine situation. She jumped on 3 different platforms and told 12 different lies. But everybody said, Dana J did it. Dana J did it. And then you got Ren and Stimpy sitting up there talking about something. Well, Dana J.
Hey, mods, y'all look at that. How y'all like. Check moderators, y'all. Now look. Now check these here people. I see a couple of things in this chat now. Now come on, y'all. No, they ain't saying nothing about you, but they saying they.
just look at it like it's crazy, and it's crazy because they want to portray they are the innocent ones on that side. Just like if y'all was on Block Vendor joint last night, y'all see when me and myself and my
moderators, come on, y'all. Now check these here people out that's sliding into the chat. I hear you, ladies. Come on. Check them people out. They easing up in here now. These snakes easing up in here, y'all. Come on now. This how they do. They get us off our square. Once you get off your square, it's hard to get back. Get your foundation back again, ladies. Guys, is in these moderators. Check these people out in here. Then I got new people want to get wrenches. See, I know y'all already. We all got familiar. We familiar with y'all. We already got, y'all didn't establish yourselves with us. I don't want to have to get no wrenches out to nobody else, and I don't know these folks in here.
Right.
Okay. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
But you good, sis. And see, the whole thing is their whole goal is to flip the script because. If you remember in the beginning, that's all I need y'all to do is just go back and look at the beginning. In the beginning, they tried to buy me to come to Team Truth. Angelo was offering me, like, yo, but I give you $1,000 a week. Nigga, me, I'm going to call your bluff. Here's my cash app. Put whatever you want your cash app. He never did it. So I called his bluff again, like, man, look, I'm not that guy that you can play with. I'm not turning my back on Rob.
Zachary,
what it is.
Your subscription.
It is what it is. I'm going to rock with Rob to the ends of the world.
For sure.
I know people backgrounds, and that's why you'll hear me say now, I hold everybody truth. And because now, and that's why everybody on that side is on a mission to try to shut me out. And because Dana know too much. Got to get him out the way. No, there is no getting me out the way.
Shall we see it?
Rob is going to get due process. Whether y'all like it or not, whether I got to raise hell in federal court or not, that's just the way I'm built. I'm not built to turn on somebody. I'm not built for that. No, I'm built to stand firm, 10 toes deep, and do what I got to do because I believe in Robert Sylvester Kelly's innocence. Cut and dry. But I tell anybody, if y'all want to look at the story, go back to the beginning. And it started on Instagram, not YouTube. It transferred to YouTube.
I believe
you. Go back to the beginning. It started all on Instagram.
Yep. I believe
you. It started on Instagram back when Angelo lied and said, oh, Dana J part of Team Truth. And I came out, I think it was 13 hours later, it was like, you're a damn lie. The whole thing is, their whole goal is to swindle anybody from Rob. And they want y'all to believe that Rob is this monster. That's the reason why.
Everybody's going to have the same story.
Right. That's the reason why.
Nobody the same way.
Right. That's the reason why I was adamant about bringing the supporters around to Rob. That's why when I went to Rob, I said, look, are the supporters here? But I think it'd be a good idea. Rob said, sure, bring them around. That's why I did what I did. Because folks were like, why would you bring them around? And because everybody that said they was a supporter, I took them at their word. Because you're only as good as your word. A lot of people have folded. A lot of people had hidden agendas. I didn't believe in a hidden agenda because a man don't have a hidden agenda. A man have a word, not a hidden agenda. So
let's have hidden agenda.
Somebody said Chicago no pass for Kim Fox. Heck no. She's trying to make Chicago pay for her lawyer fees.
And her body work. We already paid for that first body job. We ain't paying for no more. Because, you got to keep paying.
We voted for Kim Fox because we needed somebody on our side. We voted for Kim Fox because Kim Fox is doing some good, but when it came to this Rkelly stuff, it's very discouraging because it's a whole lot of extra stuff that's going on in Chicago that's much more important than trying to get somebody a bag or get somebody notice. It's just ridiculous. I don't have too much input on Kim Fox because, for one, I voted for her. Because I knew that she was going to make a few changes. And she has done a few changes. She has done some things. But as far as the inside of her, I stopped following that because I just don't agree with certain things. Like, I really don't.
Hey, Mr. Like, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Because you said that you voted for Kim Fox at first, right? All right.
Yeah, I did.
All right, cool. okay that everybody can be fooled once. But here's my next question.
Right. Darren sure don't give me enough time.
Right. Why haven't Kim Fox put forth, and I'm going to start here first, and before, because I got 3 questions to ask you, actually. First question is the very most important question that nobody is asking about. Why haven't Kim Fox put forth an internal investigation on the Kanika Jenkins case?
Oh, now come on now. Speak the truth and shame the devil now.
That's the first thing. And I'm not saying it, and because I have close ties to that case, because I really do got close ties to that case, even closer than the Rkelly case, but I have close ties to that case.
But then you know.
Right.
You know why then.
Right, but I want to ask the people from Chicago, and because when I ask outsiders, just to see what they're going to say in this fucking conversation, a lot of them be like, I don't know. But Chicago folks, y'all know.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't know. No, we don't. We cannot figure that out for the life of me, but I know. I got knocked out. Let me say, I walked right down the street from them dirty bastards.
Right.
Right from the building where they claim to be at. So, and the building that they, I don't want to say this over the phone, but
Don't say it. Don't say.
What's
it.
going on in the world?
Yeah.
What's going on in the world?
Absolutely.
It was located right down from where I was working at.
Mm-hmm.
Right, to see it. Here's my next question.
I mean, that's why she ain't doing it.
I find it funny how Chicago is predominantly people of melanin, right? Not black, but people with melanin. And Chicago is predominantly people with melanin. How is it that they can sacrifice the young people of melanin for a baseball stadium up in that part of Chicago?
First of all, black people have the strongest organs. When I want to say we live longer.
Right.
Our organs they last longer. If you notice, we can wait 8 days before we get put in the ground.
Right.
My people got 24 hours, 72 maybe. They got to be in the ground.
Right.
Our organs are much more advanced. Guys, I'm trying to find the right word for it.
Valuable, pure, valuable, pure.
The younger you are, the purer they are.
That's right.
Right.
That DNA, that 666.
That's true.
And I'm gonna go here with the last question.
We'll break that down on another one. Look, we'll break that.
Right, guys. Nobody paying attention to what's going on. All right. Kim Fox is the state's attorney, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She works hand in hand with the mayor, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mayor is of the LGBTQ XYZ LMNOP community, right?
Cool. XYZ.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Right.
But now watch this. Who's the biggest contributor to keeping Rkelly in jail?
Those people.
Right. And the lawyer for that group lives in Chicago, who also happens to be Michelle Obama, personal lawyer, and which is named Tina Kinchin. So basically, when you look at all of that, and you put all that in the circle, you ask yourself, how was it that Jussie Smollett got off so easily, and now Kim Fox went to Chicago to pay for her lawyer because there's a possibility she's going to jail? The whole time, Rkelly is sitting in jail.
We'll be getting out.
Oh, yeah,
He will be getting out because the case is weak.
definitely.
It's not going to stick. Eventually, they're going to have to let him go.
And I talked to Sam. Just recently as of Friday. And Sam even said it like, this case is weaker than the 2008 case.
Right. Because they're using that case to advance it, to update it, to, like it's current.
Right.
No. No.
Right. And then I'm gonna plug the viewers that's on here up to something real quick. A lot of people saying, good, Oprah is not doing the documentary series on Russell Simmons. Let me correct some folks. She has said, I'm stepping away because she don't want her name tarnished anymore. But Gayle King is directing it now. So here's the question. When you have Gayle, you have Oprah. When you have Oprah, you have Gayle. As they are listed in Hollywood now as the evil, wicked sisters of Hollywood. So, with that being said, go look at the latest, and I'm not going to tell y'all to take my word for it. I want y'all to do your own research. Go look at the latest thing that Oprah has put out. The first thing, and she said, was Russell Simmons is now trying to bully his accusers. Keyword, bully. Now she's trying to say bully because the men don't want to back her. Then the next thing she said was, I didn't find nothing wrong with bringing underage women to Harvey Weinstein. But you have a problem with legal young women that's under R. Kelly's age. That's not underage, but under R. Kelly age. Dealing with R. Kelly. How can that be possible?
I want to go back and answer about the Jelly Smollett and Kim Fox. Well, reason why she didn't do nothing about that, because she cool with his family.
And there was a whole lot of interaction prior. And they found out about it, too.
Not as
She had to go ahead and let it go because whoever she communicated with had already let it out.
Right. So check this out. And SkkyZone, and I'm glad you said that, sis. If Kim Fox is cool with Jussie Smollett's family, which is his sister, which I believe matter of fact, let me get her title correct. She's the spokes liaison for the LGBT community. And she's a big contributor to the LGBT community. Then Kim Fox is connected to the mayor of Chicago, who's a big contributor to the LGBT community.
There we
and
go.
Tina Kinchin is the trustee and the lawyer for all of their finances. Ain't that a conflict of interest?
It sure is, and now we cooking with some major grease now, because all that is part of what? What party is all of that?
That's the Democratic Party.
Thank you.
Right.
Thank you. So who's behind all of this here then? There you go.
Oh, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to put it out there because, Quincy Jones runs it all. Quincy Jones runs it all. I'm going to tell y'all, there's an award show that's about to come up. Watch you see the OGs going at war with each other. And the OGs, and I'm going to give y'all who to look at. Watch Quincy Jones and watch, what is that guy name? Quincy Jones and Stevie definitely going to be going at war with each other soon. But watch Quincy Jones and I want to say Barry Gordy. Watch them two interactions. You ain't going to see nothing. I'm just giving y'all food for thought.
But after I watched that video on your channel, the video you put up, that when the journalist spoke,
right?
I'm done. I'm done then. I shared it. I share all y'all stuff. Right. Really, I do. I share all y'all good stuff. I promise I do. I share everybody.
But I'm going to give you something else to think about, and you're going to go back and look at it. For everybody that watched the Surviving R. Kelly Reckoning joint that I told everybody, if you go watch on the Fire Stick, they don't get no views. One person, two people stuck out throughout that whole thing. The first thing that they took out during the series is the trailer part. Go look at the trailer, and there's one little dude from Chicago, God rest his soul. After that trailer came out, matter of fact, he came up dead.
An activist. He was an activist.
Right. But But he said one thing. But he said, we are allowing this in our community. And I said, damn, but that woke me up. Because we are. Because we can't go in and say, look, we coming to get Harvey Weinstein. And we can't do that. But they came in and made a show and said, we coming to get Rkelly. Here's the thing. They came and got Bill after they killed Bill Cosby's son. Bill Cosby said, that's not going to stop. So basically, everybody's saying, well, no, but they locked up Bill, No. There's a reason why they locked up Bill Cosby. And the reason why, because Bill Cosby revealed his plan too early. He said, I'm going to bring the Cosby Show back, and I'm going to fire all the people who's not for the colored community, and I'm going to have all the people that's for the colored community in NBC. For them folks don't want that. Their agenda is to stop family unification.
There you go, right there.
So in order to stop family unification, you have to lock up somebody. And the thing is, they don't care about Bill Cosby.
No, they don't.
Let's keep it honest. We don't care about Bill Cosby.
And I'm gonna go as
we don't identify with Bill Cosby.
I'm gonna
We identify with Cliff Huxtable. You got that right. So in order to stop Cliff Huxtable, you have to lock Bill Cosby up.
There you go.
Stop the performance.
There you go.
Stop the power that he's bringing. Stop the growth that he's bringing.
There you go,
Stop
Trina.
the messages that he's coming through
There
with
you go.
the families to advise on.
There you go.
Because he know who he is inside. But right now, I'm playing on this TV channel, and maybe I can reach this message out to my people.
That's
you know,
right.
Because this is what needs to take place.
That's
you know,
right.
because ain't nothing wrong with a little knowledge here and there from whoever it comes from of your own kind. You know, there ain't nothing wrong with it, but they want to stop that power. You know, they killed his son, but they want to stop his power. So keep doing it. Keep doing it. Just keep doing it. We can get away with this. We can get away with smoke.
We got to do the research. Let me interject. We have to do the research on how many people of melanin skin, okay, were affected in a positive way by all the contribution that Bill Cosby has done to all these black colleges, okay? Bill Cosby has done so much as far as giving money to all these here colleges. Is that the machine they want to stop? Is the Democratic Party saying, we don't want you to get this here money to them doggone colleges, get this money to us? And because Bill said, no, I'm not giving the money to y'all, I'm gonna keep giving it to these here little black folks. And they said, well, you know what? You gonna get your ass out of here. And you got to remember, Bill Cosby too is a political prisoner. That Cosby case was based on nominating that senator. And guess what? Now he's what? The governor. Okay? That was about a political, just like Mr. Sylvester Kelly, Mr. Robert Sylvester Kelly is a political goddamn prisoner. Okay? This is about politics. The end.
It's all about politics. It's all about politics. All the time. Every time. When we get treated unfair, it's due to politics.
Then I'm going to give y'all some truth about the Michael Avenatti situation.
Go ahead, because somebody just asked about that in the chat.
Nobody paid attention to Michael Avenatti when he said it's so easy setting up the golden goose. I had to take a step back. And I digressed myself to take my feelings out of me knowing Rob, me being around Rob, to what the hell is this man talking about? Since he said that, you notice Michael Avenatti faded to black. And then he was letting his foot soldiers go. And when I say when I say it's time to go after the head of Team Truth, the head of Team Truth, and I stand corrected because earlier I said it was Angelo and Larry. No, the head of Team Truth is Michael Avenatti.
And the Democratic Party.
And Angelo used to sit on the phone night in and night out, planning on how to set Rkelly up.
He was coaching him.
And when you look at it, Michael Avenatti set the stage.
He really did.
The state is still waiting for the authentic DHS tapes.
All 48 of them.
There's no such thing as 48.
She said all 48 of them.
According to that clogged artery it is.
Right. And see, and I got the backstory on Jim Dariagas too, but I'll get there in a few minutes. Michael Avenatti set the stage, had him locked up, and he said he's never getting out. 3 months later, who repeated the same narrative? Angelo Clary. I just want my daughter to come home. After nobody was paying that no attention, and Rob came home. Surviving Rkelly dropped. Larry said, I'm the one that created close to 400 pages to get the word out because I didn't want the docuseries to fall short. Wow. Follow me as I'm going along with it. Now you have all these pages out here that's against Rkelly that reached people who was weak-minded, who turned against Rkelly, who was once Rkelly fans, and now they building their migration from city to city. Whereas that the Rkelly supporters, fans, and friends, we building ours strictly on social media. Because when we go out to talk, due to the fact that the folks are brainwashed by a lot of time, we are overshadowed, and we don't want to look like as being the aggressors. I'm gonna write the check. So the whole thing of the matter is, they played the game, and they played it well. And then if you listen to Angelo now, he tell you, my lawyer is a crook. I had to go to somebody who knows how to play the crooked games, who have that type of mentality, because I'm not trying to play fair. And then I sat back and I said, let me break something down. Y'all remember when they kept saying Dana J is the mole? And Team Truth ran with it. Dana J the mole, Dana J the mole. Well, now we saw who the mole was on Rkelly's birthday. It was Azriel the whole time. My question is this. I'm not going to bash Azriel because it can hurt Rob by them having an open case, and she's a federal witness. I find it funny how she interjected herself into the New York case from being a victim to now she's a federal witness. I keep telling people, but all y'all got to do is let them folks talk. They won't tell them that stuff. Angelo had saying, them folks dumb. Them folks dumb as hell. They bashing a federal witness. Wait. I thought she was a victim.
Yeah, but when he started saying it, I started listening to him, and I believed him. You know what I'm saying? And there's a whole lot of, you hate to not bash it because of what's taking place, but truth to be told, bashing her is not helping him. No, it's not helping him. It's not helping him at all. And the due to the fact is, she is grown, but she's a young adult. And regardless of whatever it is, it still has to remain. The respect has to be, the balance of it has to remain coming from an adult.
And then check this out, Ms. Trainer. Listen to the narrative she's trying to spin. At first she said, I just want to speak my truth. Listen. And then all of a sudden now, I was 17. He took my innocence. Wait a minute. Time out.
No, it was way before then.
Right.
It was way before then. I think it was a delay, and people, because they wasn't paying attention to it, I was getting the screenshot. And I got people that's not even involved in YouTube and the groups and all of that, but I was getting screenshots. She had already been throwing out subliminal posts in the beginning. So if people was reading between them, she had already had this going. This is already pre-thought about, everything.
Right. And that's why I said what I said.
You don't say, I wish I was 17 again. So you don't say that. For a reason.
Right, and then check this out. Whenever you hear Angelo talk, he gets mad when you mention two words: setup and informant. He will go through the roof when you mention setup. Oh, nigga, how the hell I'm trying to sell somebody up? I'm self-made. But then he'll flip and say, that dumb nigga set himself up.
Right, you know, all of that. All of that. That dumb nigga, you know, that dumb this and that dumb that. You know, you that's how you really been feeling. You know, and them tears that she gave on that little clip that everybody showed, those was real tears. And you know why? I said those was real tears. Those was tears from the heart. Because her feelings are hurt. She's torn in between. But she needs to keep going. She needs to keep going. Those tears, I believe everything, as Ria said, on those tears. Those emotional tears, she missed those.
Well,
Those was from the heart because she loved Rkelly.
Right, and
She
see,
did.
here's my thing right here. Nobody caught her last post. Her last post was, how do you sacrifice the person you love for a bag and a career?
Ooh,
That's doggone right. And people, stuff like that go over people's head.
I didn't see it.
Stuff like that goes over people's head. I think that post.
And then Angelo came back out when he was with Stay Puft, the Marshmallow Man that they call Tune the Goon. He said, I want to thank everybody on that side that's pushing her to turn against him. And I'm sitting back like, y'all not listening to what they saying.
Yeah, grown man say it all the time. Oh, I know a few people in XYZ. You know, that bit in between the conversation is the message.
Exactly.
You know, in between the conversations, in between those conversations, it be a message.
And my thing is, anytime somebody go buy burner phones, and then when you go buy the burner for after they distributed, that's when all the work start going on. Put two and two together. They doing stuff. But they just tried to set block up. And I don't care what nobody say, I'm gonna put it out there. They tried to set block up about showing them pictures. And I jumped on there and I said something about it. So they had Rkelly, some underage person that looked doctored. It looked like it was doctored up. But then they only invited myself and a lot of Rkelly friends. But then one name stood out. Team Truth 2.0. Here's my question.
Wow.
If you're going to do slick stuff and sneaky stuff, don't be drunk when you're doing it. You always leave a trail. How is that?
Forget about it and then delete it.
Right. How is it that you only invite all of Rkelly friends and only one person from Team Truth?
Wow.
It don't make sense. And the person that you invited was yourself.
I don't understand how a man be that angry with another man, though. I really don't.
No, it's called deception. Obsession, I'm sorry. It's called deception.
I really don't.
Right, it's more like obsession.
When he went in, I can't wait till when he gets 500 years, I'm going to have a party. I'm going to invite all Rkelly fans, and I'm going to buy everybody sweatsuits, and I'm going to buy everybody drinks, and y'all can't talk to no niggas. It's going to be all about me. Nigga, you a hater. Here in Chicago, that's called a hater, a quiet-ass hater.
Here's my thing. I've heard it all about Larry. But I heard he was scamming people. I heard he got ran out of Chicago. But I heard that. Real OGs, they like, yo, I don't even know this cat. Never seen him a damn.
All over the network either.
Right.
I know you was going to do that. Because they business ain't everybody business.
Right. And the thing is, in order for me to talk to these OGs, I had to go through somebody that knew me. And they didn't even want to tell me their name until they finally realized that they could trust me. And that was like 4 conversations in. So I'm saying to myself, like, who really is, Larry, you say you're from a city, and you say everybody know you. But
everybody in his community that he lived in, where he come from, a little small part of that community, they probably do know him.
No, but he said he's from the South Side.
Right, but the Southside has a lot of parts to it. Southside is not, it has a whole lot of parts to it. He could mean the low down, dirty, grimy ass, disgusting ass, dirtbag ass Southside. or it could be maybe the quiet part. You know, it's a whole lot. It's a outside part called the Honey, which is Alger Garden, and it's a part called Eating Greens, which is outside of Alger Garden. Everybody got a title to their name. Cottage Rose. Everybody got it's a title to every part of Southside. So just like you saying you from the Southside, that don't move me, period. Because there's a whole lot of parts of the Southside. I got a brother that stay on the Southside that I ain't found out until after my dad passed. I don't know where he come from because there wasn't no more money left for him. But he's my whole oldest brother, and I don't even know what part of the Southside that he live on. I just know the part that his daughter live on. And I got brothers that stay on another part of the Southside. They got kids that I don't know what part of the Southside that they live on. So, you know, it's different parts of the Southside. You know, Chicago is really big. It really is. That's why it irks my insides to hear people saying that they can't believe how Chicago don't support. Yes, Chicago do support. Yes, they do. I'm not taking away that it is the people that probably don't, and that's because they dragging the bandwagon of what they heard previously. But those same people realize that there's some injustice going on. Those same people realize that he's not treated fair. Those same people realize that. Those same people. They don't have to listen to his music. Not to know that it is some clearly injustice going on, and it's not right.
Right. Right, and see, and it's crazy because here's another thing that stumps me. His constitutional rights is being destroyed in front of our eyes. And because a lot of people are not familiar with the true constitutional rights, they don't know what to look for. And like I was telling people once before, don't take my word, do your own research, but don't keep adhering to being a citizen. Just because you was born in the United States, you're not a citizen. A citizen is a person who has to be sworn in. Only federal workers and police officers and judges are like that. They are citizens because they were sworn in. Just because you were born here, that means that you are a natural person of the soil. And what they're trying to make people believe is that, oh, you're a citizen. If you was born here, you're a citizen because they want to take more from you. And the more that they can take from you and the more that they can get you under their jurisdiction and the more that they can dictate and control your life, which is nothing but mental slavery. Hello?
Trina, you're quiet.
I'm listening because we're right.
Yeah, he right.
But I ain't mean to go that deep, but when you say you want to fight for injustice, this is how deep it's going to go and deeper because it's going to take you all the way back to Marcus Garvey. That's why they had to get him out the way. That's why they had to get Brother Malcolm out the way. That's why they had to get the white black man JFK out the way. That's why they had to get Martin Luther King out the way. And if you notice, oh yeah, Dick Gregory, Dr. Sebi.
Gregory was making them cry about an hour.
Yep, that's why they got
nothing wrong with that man, but nothing wrong with him.
Nope. Dr. Sebi, a perfectly fine man.
Perfectly fine.
They take him to a hospital and say, your doctor cannot come in. We're going to send you a doctor. In 72 hours, he's dead.
Wow.
Come on now.
Same way with,
Talking about he had all that money. Talking about he had all that money on him. No. Talk with Dr. Sebi. They took money on him. They claim that was the reason why they, arrest him because it's illegal allegedly for you to have all that.
They got rid of him because he was selling too much fat.
Yeah, he was about to put people out of business.
Here's the thing. Not just that, but another reason why they really
That's
got
right,
rid of
see it,
him
bro.
is because
That bag.
if you notice, the whole AIDS epidemic died down.
That's right, baby. There you go. Come on.
Dr. Sebi had the plan and was growing the plan.
There you go.
And he got out AIDS in 14 hours.
There you go, baby. There you go.
And and that's where Magic went and to go for his HIV situation.
There you go, honey.
I don't think that man ever had nothing. I don't believe that.
I'm with you, Trina. I don't think he ever had none either.
Magic.
No, I ain't going. Danny. I believe that was a publicity stunt.
No, No, because Magic did a little thing where he went to go talk to Dr. Sebi about it, and they had a little special on, and it came on Netflix for like 14 days, but then Netflix banned it.
But I believe he had to do that because he was already recognized and already capitalized on having it. I still believe that that was a publicity stunt. So even if Dr. Sebi came out and Magic Johnson did an interview with him and such, that was done. He needed to do that to cover his ass. That's just my perspective from it, you know, because you do need to follow up. When you start telling a lie, you know you got to keep going. Right. You see what I'm saying? When you stressing something for a publicity stunt and to get something out of it, I just believe that. I don't believe Magic Johnson. Ain't nowhere in the world this all these kids and this girl walking around here purified as she is, as she looks. And ain't nobody, I just don't believe he ever had it. I believe it was a publicity stunt, just like this mess going on right now.
Just like this herpes stuff. Let's talk about it.
Yes, let's talk about this shit. Cause why is they putting that shit? They putting that herpes piece on everything. They put, and they started back with Usher. They putting this herpes piece on every motherfucking thing. They must be about to give us all herpes. They doing something with this herpes shit. They about to give us some shit that we gonna either eat. It's probably in that goddamn Popeye chicken that everybody keep running their motherfucking ass down there. And now your ass gonna fuck around there and get some shit. God forbid.
Chicken in your mouth. Yeah, okay. You better read about them side effects.
You better read about it. They got some shit.
And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
Come on.
If you're 25 and older, the first Popeye chicken that came out was in 1997. Look at how the chicken breast was cut versus this Popeye chicken now. This Popeye chicken now, it looked like a Bronco burger.
The Flintstones.
And I'm gonna be honest with you.
J-Rock,
I paid for one, and they put that thing out, and I said, no, I'm good. You can keep the money. Just give it to the next person that's coming.
All right,
and the
Zach.
lady was like, wow, it was wrong. A chicken is 2.6 kilometers of meat.
Mm-hmm.
A chicken patty is skimmed from the thigh, not the breast.
Mm-hmm.
So when I seen that, I said, oh, hell no. But as far as the Rkelly thing, but they saying that he gave Faith herpes. Well, Andrea, I don't have herpes.
This guy
don't have herpes.
I don't think she had herpes. It was a cold sore. This line.
This is everybody that came.
You ought to be sorry yourself coming at you. You black, walking around here with herpes.
Right. This is everybody that came after Faith. So then she's saying, I'm suing. Nobody paying attention to one thing. Lawyer already dropped her. Why?
Mm-hmm.
Lawyer already is money hungry. She ain't gonna drop nothing but she knows the truth. So I find it funny that her and Lizette got dropped, and 48 hours after that, they now they go and jump on Grown Man's show. But then let's take it a step further that nobody paid attention to. The people over there are so slow dumb to the point where they openly said in the chat to Lizette, hey, we need you to put another lawsuit on somebody because we need to get some people out the way. So if this is not a setup, then what is it? And if you need Dana J to provide the receipts, I will upload it. So I'm trying to figure out, how do you have a so-called victim who fights so hard to be back in front of Rkelly, who went to Tyrese and begged Tyrese to beg Rob to let her come see him just as early as 3 weeks ago. And then you are trolling Rkelly saying, I miss you so much. But then you get on live time and say, he was such a monster. I'm lost. How can you love a monster? Who did that? Lizette Martinez. Oh. How can you love a monster? You don't.
Yeah, I had a lady said that too. She asked her, she was trying to say, let's go to Chicago to see Rob so I can help him get out of this mess. But then you on everybody's platform talking about he a monster. Brother, which way you want to go?
And my thing is, victims don't act like that. And then people are like, well, no, how can you be a victim? Okay. Once again, victims don't act like that. And grown man even said it. Dana, and you don't know how victims gonna act. Dog, I was victimized for 4 years, bro.
I hear that.
For 4 years, bro. And you don't even hear me talking about, oh, I want to really tell my story. No. And you don't even hear me talking about, I got a story to tell. No. What you hear me saying is, let's pray for the people's mental state. Because from being a victim, I became ultra violent. That's how I'm able to walk around now. Because technically, the charges that I had, I should have never been walking the streets at all. But because of my circumstance, they seen that I needed the necessary help, that I went and got the necessary help, and that's what it is. But I do still have triggers. That's why I thank the Sylvias, the Keisha T's, the Block Bender, and because when they see me going there, they snatch me back, really. Because technically, I can do shit and matter of fact, and won't serve a day in jail because of what happened in my past. I might be in a little institution, but it is what it is. People gotta wake up, man. This fight is a dirty fight. And as long as people sit back and be like, oh, well, we got another day. No. Every day wasted is a day that us as a culture is losing. Because real talk, they trying to, well, not trying to, because they just passed the letter P. They are now making it so pedophilia is okay.
That's what they doing, baby. That's exactly what that's what they about to do.
Nobody paid attention.
Oh, I did.
About 3 months ago, when they had an issue on 2020 about pedophilia, who did they go interview? The Roman Catholic Church.
That's right. That's what this is about.
And everybody's saying, so what did that mean? The courts cannot argue against the church. You can't mix state and church. So whatever the church say, because the church governs the courts, is what's going to go. Now in the LGBT community, and you have something called a pedosexual. What the hell is that? A pedosexual. What is that? And see, and this is the conversation that I like having. This is real conversation right here.
Oh, yeah, because it's down to the meat and potatoes right here.
Right, because it's going to make you think.
Yeah. And it's going
to make you think. A pedosexual. What is a pedosexual? Thank you. The Roman Catholic Church is the only church I know that can spend $220 million to pay off people that they have sexually assaulted. And then I'm going to give you a little secret about our church now. All of the mega churches and the semi-mega churches, I challenge everybody to go to a Bible study and talk about pedophilia. I guarantee you.
You gonna get thrown out of there.
I guarantee you the pastor cut you off and hold a private conversation and say you can't talk like that.
That's right.
You out.
Ain't that some shit?
And I'm gonna tell you why. And it's not coming from some.
All right, Nisi.
But I heard it. I'm a musician at a mega church. The only reason why they do that, and the only reason why they can't talk about certain topics, is because the funding that they get is from the government. They gotta go to a meeting twice a year. It's called the quarterly church meeting. And if you notice, all of the churches have I think it's like an LLC or like a corporation or something like that. All of them have to have that because they get tax-free everything. But then I keep asking folks, you have to put forth action. If you want progress, you got to put forth action. Dr. King, He put the boycott, stop riding the buses, and you see what action they got, right?
Yep.
I challenge everybody. Stop paying taxes and stop asking for a tax refund. Why can't stuff change?
But first, bro, like you've been talking about the straw man and talking about sovereignty,
Right.
or you gotta first educate your people on that, like you've been doing on your platform, which I love all of that because everybody don't know that. They don't know a lot of stuff about all of that. So first, that's a good challenge. But you know, a lot of people still sleep. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't all the way up. You know, we a lot of our people still knocked out.
Right, and see, and the crazy thing about it is people be like, I gotta pay taxes or I'm gonna go to jail. So this is where they get you at. They get you on the fact that you do not know, and they get you on the fact of ignorance. Even though the Bible was written by man, it clearly say, my people shall perish because of the lack of knowledge.
Right.
Okay, paying taxes, only corporations are supposed to pay taxes, and that's in the Constitution. If you're not a corporation, why are you paying taxes? Which brings me to this. When you get your paycheck, why are they taking taxes out of your paycheck? Because when you first signed up for the job, and you signed that W-4, and you signed that W-2, for that W-4 and that I-9, you clearly telling them you are waiving your rights as a human being, and you are becoming a corporate fiction. If you think I'm lying, the next check that you get, open your check, ask your supervisor, and then ask your accounting and department, why is your check typed in all capital letters?
Because you're a corporation.
And your letters and see what a capital letter is. All caps is corporation.
All day.
Your legal standing is what they taught you in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th grade. Now, when you go to your kids' school, they teaching you gotta write your name in all capital letters now. Bull crap. Your legal standing as a person, first letter capital, everything else lowercase. First and middle and last name. If you're gonna do your middle name, technically, and then what you're supposed to do is your middle name is supposed to become.
We in our Black Power session
now.
now.
It's supposed to come before. It's supposed to come before your last name and after your first name. But if you're going to do it in commerce, it's supposed to be middle name first, last name second, first name last.
Same what they do when they summons your ass to court, like you said, and when they send you any type of legal documentation, that's how they send it to your ass. Like if you get, like your creditors, when they done took your shit over to, you done got to the court system, that's how they address you. Because you are each and every one of us, every being is a corporation. Each and every one of us. America is a business. That's why we got Donald Trump in office. They want to talk all this shit about Donald Trump. Oh, he's this and that. But Donald Trump is one thing. He is a fucking businessman. Okay? Queen Elizabeth knew what she was doing when she appointed his motherfucking ass to be the motherfucking head, motherfucking CEO of her corporation. And what is her corporation? What is her business? Fucking America. The United States of America.
I keep telling folks, you're living in two split societies.
That's right. The U.S.
You have the United States of America, the Republic.
That's right.
Versus the United States of America Incorporated.
That's right.
And soon it's going to come down to which side you're going to rock with.
That's what it's.
But I'm gonna give them something else to think about, SkkyZone. Then I'm gonna go.
Go ahead. You take all the time you need. Let's kick this Willie. We kicking the Willie Wump. Come on.
Right, but I'm gonna give them something else to think about. I'm gonna give you 3 wars: Iraq, where Muammar Gaddafi was at, Libya, and I'm gonna give you Somalia. Those 3 wars were the bloodiest wars that the United States technically lost. But they're not going to tell you that. I'm going to tell you why they're not going to tell you that. Because their leaders have been erased. Why was Saddam erased? Why was Muammar Gaddafi erased? Why was combative Hutu erased? Because they all said the same thing. We're going to turn from the U.S. dollar.
That's right, the banking system, baby.
Euro.
That euro.
Well, if you support you'll be able to take $1,000 bill and wipe your tail with it because it's no type of whatever. We give the United States currency money, value.
For sure, Curtis.
We say it's worth something. At the end of the day, look at history. Look at what's going on. Look at, matter of fact, I'm going to give y'all some footnotes. Start at House Joint Resolution 132. That's when the United States went bankrupt. From that point, the United States of America, the Republic, was a sovereign nation, meaning that they lived by the Constitution. If anybody taught you about a sovereign citizen, walk away, because you can't be sovereign and a citizen. Impossible. That's why they are considered a hate group. At the end of the day, start looking at some of these languages that these politicians using.
Yes.
That y'all not using.
That we, yes.
Prime example, when they talk about a colb, a COLB, people like, what is a colb? You use it every day. For the folks that went and got it, when I told them to, you use it every day. It's called a certificate of live birth. It's a difference between a birth certificate. A birth certificate is nothing but a paperwork saying that you are a 14th Amendment slave. A certificate of live birth is clearly saying, I have ownership of all of me because I'm a human person. That's why when you try to go get one, they give you 30 questions of why you shouldn't have one. At the end of the day, they keep saying Donald Trump is a racist. How can you be a racist when you're an asshole? An asshole cannot be a racist because 99% of the time he's too busy being an asshole.
Asshole, right.
And see, what they're trying to do is spin the narrative.
Exactly.
But when you look at it, Donald Trump, and technically as a person, I don't know him. But from me doing backstories, all of the people of color was rocking with Donald Trump until he became president. Because now he's taking currency out of their pockets. How is he doing that? Okay, let's go here. He's talking about draining the swamp. Draining the swamp is taking the fiat currency away and going back to the gold standard. Why would you want to take the fiat currency away if I'm getting $1 million a day versus I will only get what I put out on that day? Prices of $1. So if you're getting $330 every 2 weeks for your child on child support, guess how you do the math? Then they charge you to enter into a contract with them. And because the number one fear for men of our time and generation is jail. No man want to go to jail. No man want to be incarcerated. So what's the number one thing that they tell you? If you don't sign this paper, we're going to lock you up. If you don't sign this paper, we're going to take your driver's license. Well, here's my question. Why do I got to have a commercial driver's license to drive a private vehicle? People are not understanding. This is a war going on inside of a war.
That's because we don't know. A lot of our people, it ain't that they don't understand. They just don't know. Our people perish for lack of knowledge. It's just that simple. A lot of this information has been hidden. A lot of people, we've been taught, everything they taught us was not the right way. We've been taught to be fucked up on a lot of things. That's why a lot of people are having a hard time understanding what's going on with our dear brother here. Because we've been taught that...
Hold. I'm sorry to cut you off. Sis. Our other sis in the chat cutting up.
Spitting fire. She says you...
Fire, go sit in the corner.
I hear her butt talk about you owe her child support right now. I heard her butt.
For the puppies.
For them puppies. Yes, so a lot of information.
Yes, guys, you are definitely telling the truth.
You are too, my brother. You are too. And this is the Dana J that I love right here. This is why I still rock with you. When I heard you kicking that dog on science, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta still rock with him because he got a lot of shit he bringing. Now the one brother that you put on your platform, the one video you suggested that we look at, I haven't, and then I heard you talk about Dr. Umar too. And I'm gonna tell you, I rocked hard with Dr. Umar back in the day, and I still rock hard with Dr. Umar. But a lot of his information he got from the doctor that was in this deceased now, he going to be his ancestor, but and that's the whole purpose of the whole thing. That's our job, is to bring our people up to a different vibration. So with that being said, that's why I'm gonna rock with you, because that right there is what we all need to know. We all need to know how this thing really working.
Real quick, sis. Real quick. This is the homework I'm gonna give everybody.
Okay.
Can anybody tell me why Damon Pryor wasn't allowed to testify for Robert Sylvester Kelly in 2008? Once you find that out, then you want to say this whole damn case is a scam.
That's all. Period with a capital T on the end.
Once you find that out, you're going to say this whole case now is a scam, because technically this case is double jeopardy. But they did what they always do. They went. They couldn't use the same titles from 2008, so they changed the charges a little bit. Which means when you change a charge or a word in contract law, you have to change the subtitle. And then here's another thing. I want the queens, the females, stop saying they parents. There's no such word of parent. And the reason why I say it is because when you go to child support, they ask you two things.
Are you the parent?
Who's the custodial parent?
Right.
And who's the non-custodial parent? Right?
Who's the absent parent?
And then they say, who's the obligee and who's the obligor? After they say obligee and obligor, and I see it a lot, they will ask you, who's the pay rent and who's the pay rent? And then people be like, nah, oh, you mean parent? And when you say that, they know you don't know what you're talking about, so they say, yeah, parent. But they went on record by saying pay rent. The whole problem is when y'all have y'all baby in the hospital and y'all sign that affidavit, y'all release custody to the state of y'all children.
That's right.
If you think I'm lying, do something in public to one of them kids. You won't have your kids, and you will go through hell and high water to get your kids back. And the first thing you'll say, they my kids.
And the same thing goes, and the same thing happens when you take your kid to school every motherfucking day. Every day that you take your kid to school, that child is you are no longer the parent of that child. That government institution is the parent of that child as soon as you drop it off at that school. It's the same rule there too.
So while everybody thinking them dispensaries is going to be the top of the chart, they gaining control of that too. That's why you need your state ID to get in any dispensary, because every time you make a trip, they stop in your ID. And every trip, they document that for every chance. So get pulled over by the police.
Yeah.
Where it goes? To the state. Find out where you live. Where it goes? To the state.
Yeah.
You got kids.
Big brother, baby.
If you get pulled over with a DUI, anything, all that leads back to the state.
But now watch this. If anybody got to renew their driver's license, I'm going to give y'all a trick to do. And if y'all do it, I want y'all to upload a video detailing your experience.
Okay.
If you have to renew your commercial driver's license, when you go to sign your name, after you sign your name and your signature, put in parentheses, all rights reserved 1-308. I guarantee, as a matter of fact, I'm not going to tell you what they're going to say to you. But I want you to experience it, and then I want you to upload a video detailing your experience. And then I'm going to, as a matter of fact, and send it to me, and I'm going to invite you to a special closed class that I'm going to have, free of charge. And I'm going to detail every reason why you went through what you went through.
Repeat that again. All rights reserved for the people in the chat. Repeat that one more time.
Once you sign your name, put in parentheses, all rights reserved 1-308. I guarantee you, if you put that on there, they're going to tell you, and you got to do your whole application over with. And then ask questions why. And they're not going to be able to give you an answer. Because if they give you an answer, that means they got to allow it for it to be on your driver's license. Here's the thing, and I keep saying it. You shouldn't have to have a commercial driver's license to drive a private vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not telling you, and this is in every state, and if you think I'm joking, go look up Kansas common law judgment rule. Every state is required to have a common law driver's license and a commercial driver's license. A commercial driver's license is only if you're driving for like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, Uber, Lyft, stuff like that. That's when you need a commercial driver's license because you're transferring a paying customer to a destination or location.
He talking about the Moors. What is you talking about? He talk about the Moors too. He talking. This is more science. Shit. Go ahead.
However, a common law driver's license, you can drive your private vehicle, and it requires you not to be in that system. But because they want to capitalize off of everything that you do, and every time you sign your name, it goes to a bond.
Me too, Angel.
When you go to court, my question is, why are you in court, such as rent court, such as child support court? Why are you even there?
Mm-hmm.
You hold court outside of court. If you know you're standing, they can't force you. The only court, I'm going to be honest with you, in Georgia, I can't go to no other court other than the federal court. I'm not allowed in magistrate court. I'm not allowed in child support court.
They talking about get that law. They talking about get that. They talking about get that law license, Dana. You could represent your mentor.
Well, if you in the group called Rob, just go look at the file section. Every file in there, I sent over to Greenberg. I'm about to resend all those files over to Doug. And I'm about to personalize it for Rob with instructions on how to apply it. I believe, this is my belief, I don't know truth about it.
No, Angela, he didn't take over. I'm just allowing him to speak just like I allow everybody else to call in and speak. It's okay. I don't see it the same way, especially not right now, because the information he giving out right now, trust me, trust you me.
People have died for the information that I'm giving.
You ain't never lied, honey.
People have charged millions of dollars just for information that I'm giving.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm gonna say is, I'm not gonna.
I believe Atlanta.
So what I want to do is, I want to get at least 30 people, and what I'm gonna do is,
okay, see you, Angela.
One of my superior brothers.
She said she got a degree. She said she got a degree and she don't need this stuff. And see, we're going to touch on that piece too at some point in time, but not today, about the degree. That's good. You got a degree. That's fine. That's good that you have a degree. Right now, we talking about laws of the land for real, though.
Well, I'm going to touch on this degree stuff. I have 3 of them. And ain't none of them being utilized to the point.
You just got nice fancy debt. That's all. You got degrees, but you got a whole bunch of loans. You owe that man a lot of money for them dogs. Honey, you ain't I got degrees too. So let's be clear. We all got that paperwork, but you got that nice ass bill behind that paperwork too, didn't you? Like you said, you got a degree and you can't even most people that got degrees, you can't even get a job in a degree you went to school for, especially if you melanated. Go ahead, I'm about to rise up.
So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna show you. what I'm gonna do is I want to get like 30 people and like a special group, and we just do like, and we just break down different things, and I can send the paperwork.
You did smart, Sylvia.
But that's gonna help folks and everything. And then let me say this: there's no instant fix in this walk. You gotta really do your research. You gotta study, and because these crooked folks are they're gonna come after you in public. They'll mess around and pull you over and say, "Oh, you got a tail light out. Let me see your license." You gotta know how to respond.
Sandra Bland. Okay.
Right. Especially in Texas. That's the most corrupt state in the United States incorporated.
I used to live there. I know. Austin, Texas, to be exact. Corrupt and KKK, baby. I'm talking about from an infant on up.
Right. But I have a homeboy now who just got his son out of the whole I want to say child support, but it's not child support. It's called the family court law down in Texas when they come and take your kid.
Mm-hmm.
But they came and took his kid off of allegation. And he went to court and represented his son. And when he did that, he ran 3 judges off the bench, and the state finally gave him his son, and they gave him a restitution check. He told him, "No, I don't want a restitution check. Give me the money from the cage of the court." That's when the judge then said, "You know what? You know too much. We don't want you back in our courtroom." Because, see, a lot of people don't know the biggest bank in the world is the court. Not the court. Not the banks that you go to. The biggest bank in the world is the courts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, no doubt. Yes. Yeah, somebody I was talking to yesterday, and they was telling me about how the courts got all their money. When they arrested them, they took all their money.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we see it happen all the time, too. But
and the way they do it is by the bond. Just like I asked, I'm not going to say which lawyer it was for Rob, but I asked the question. And the question that I asked was, do you know why he's still sitting there? And they was like, well, no, but they won't move on these motions. They have to make their money, their fiat money.
That's right.
And you got to realize, every day, a non-celebrity is $2,876 that's given to the jail by the state for that one non-celebrity. Just imagine how much it is for a celebrity.
Wow. Well, we saw it with OJ. That was the biggest motherfucking trial of the century. It was the most. They made millions and millions and millions of dollars. The state of California made millions of dollars.
Then the thing is this, sis. Here's the curveball in it. Everybody talking about, we got money. I guarantee you there's no money in the United States.
Oh, I believe you.
I will guarantee you that. And if you think I'm lying, for the women, go into your purses, go into your wallets. For the men, go into your wallets and pull out $1, a $5, a $20, a $50, a $100 bill, and read the small fine print and what it says. It clearly tells you it's a Federal Reserve note. What is a note? The same thing you go buy your car with, a promissory note.
That's right. You said on the back of the dollar. Is that what you said?
On the back and the front.
Right. I was about to say, yeah. That's exactly. If you open up any of y'all that got money in y'all pocket right now, open up that pocket, pull out them bills, and it's gonna tell you it's a promissory note.
Yep. and it says this note is I believe it is this note.
Yeah, he's still on trial and error.
But not I think it says something like this note is to settle all debts, public and private, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
SkkyZone, tell Miss Indy I'm listening too. That's why I'm quiet.
No, Miss Trina, jump in. Cause y'all
No, I'm listening too.
Hey, y'all.
I be wanting to hear too.
Dana.
I was that line when you did it before, so I remember everything you said.
Hey, look, and that shit was good as hell, and we got our focus, and then that's what they don't want. Dana, is it a way that my screen keep going back black, Is it a way that because every time it go back black, then it just close off? Is any what could I do to make? Because I got to keep touching it, and I got to go to the bathroom.
Well, that's in your settings, and you have your settings to it shuts off at a certain time.
Yeah, well, y'all, it's probably gonna buffer out, y'all, when I go to the. But see, it wasn't doing that at first. I don't know why it's doing it now. But y'all, I gotta go to the bathroom, so it's gonna close out probably. Don't y'all go nowhere. Y'all still should be able to hear them. Don't leave. I'll be right back. I'm easing off to the sides of the camera. Wait a minute. Go ahead, brother. Keep going. Cause either way it go, I got it on podcast. We still recording.
Now, so I'm just saying, I just want people to get a fair chance and a fair shake at what's coming down the pipe. And I'm gonna be uploading some videos that I know YouTube gonna end up striking me on, but I think these videos need to be heard. So that's all. But Ms. Trina, you in Chicago, y'all have a mint there. Y'all have a Federal Reserve Bank there. But I wonder, well, no, not wonder, but if you start asking questions about what's the operation of the Federal Reserve Bank, I guarantee you, and you're going to make a lot of people over there nervous.
Well, I did that at one job I was at. They took me off the schedule.
See?
I got took out of the schedule. I was walking distance away from their money. I was walking distance away from the money bag.
Check this out. If you go on the IRS, matter of fact, if you go on the IRS website, right? Well, if you do this, it's going to come with consequences. 3, they might tell you, if you follow through with this, and we can't use your services anymore. If that happens, then you know that job is taking bribes from the government.
Man, that city itself sticks together. They stick together, you know what I mean. That's why I ain't really speak on when you asked about why come and get indulged in their faith. That's why I didn't say nothing, because they stick together.
Damn, I left my.
And see, and here's the question. Why did the police chief really get fired? And it ain't have nothing to do with he was asleep behind the wheel, because that's the 6th time he done got caught like that.
But he lied.
That's not why he did it.
Oh yeah, that is why he did it. He lied. He lied on one end and then tried to cover it up.
Listen.
And then when they did the investigations, I believe the cameras was, the guys that was involved in it was, I think he had something after him or something. His story was twisted around, but it all revolved around him telling a lie.
Watch this. That's not why he got fired.
Well, he's not fired. He just got demoted.
No.
He's back to lieutenant.
Okay.
Who y'all talking about? Chicago's
Yeah.
Superintendent Stupid.
Yeah, but that's even better now, because now that proves my point. If he got demoted to lieutenant,
Back to lieutenant, because that's where he comes from,
right? Yeah, if he got demoted back to lieutenant, here's my question. Are you bending the rules for people? Because if you get caught public intoxication, you're supposed to be gone.
Was y'all still able to hear what was buffering?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But watch this. He really got in trouble because he went after the chief that handled the Kanika Jenkins situation.
I can believe that.
That's why he really got in hot water. And the chief that handled that Kanika Jenkins murder, he's good friends with Joe Biden. Now look at it. Joe Biden has turned on an attack on Bernie Sanders now.
And Rosemont, head of Rosemont Police Department, the mayor, and the chicken police, all related. Yeah. That's one big family that owns all of that. Yeah. Despite all of that, he's friends with Donald Trump.
Yep. And they got Michigan ties too, spitting fire while you on here. Because that warehouse, it's a warehouse that they said is the man who owned it.
What's the real reason why they after Donald Trump?
Right, because the show ain't all this stuff.
No. He's bringing awareness and stopping a multi-billion-dollar industry. What is the multi-billion-dollar industry? Sex trafficking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know if you have access to the dark, what they call it, the dark web?
Yeah, the black.
I can't really agree with him trying to stop it due to the fact that the population is overcrowded, and that's where the sex trafficking really started coming, advancing, increasing, the bodies missing, and all of this extra stuff. Yeah, they're killing these young kids because they got the best linen skin, and their bones and organs last longer. And these folks are saving their family members' lives. Okay, they're giving out kidneys, hearts, brains, all these brain cells. Yeah, that's what they need to depopulate the world. That's what they need. It's overcrowded. The world, the city overcrowded, the world overcrowded, so they kill kids off.
And then on top of that, but I'm gonna give you a gross discovery. Abortion. Why are the Democrats so heavy on keeping abortion clinics open? Well, the head of those folks, like Hillary Clinton and the rest of them, they practice in something called youth ceremonies, where they would take the fetus and they would take a little bit of the blood and they'd drink it, and they believe that it keeps them young.
You better believe it. Why y'all think Queen Elizabeth damn near 100 and she ain't went nowhere? But your great grandma, your great grandma, they didn't let her. My mother died at 50 years old. Grandma 51. But Queen Elizabeth, the oldest running queen on the planet, almost walking, driving, and everything.
Still alive. Okay, question. I'm glad you said that, Spittin Fire. I'm a challenge every person that's on here now.
What's he say?
Here's my thing. When a popular person, whether they're a crook or whatever, passes away or get murdered, they run their story for every bit of 2 weeks at a minimum, daily, right?
Mm-hmm.
Two things have occurred since us in our lifetime.
Alistair Crowley, Boston Mind, you woke, huh?
The first thing that ran was Jeffrey Epstein was dead. Okay, two things. He's an Orthodox Jew, meaning that he got to be in the ground in less than 24 hours. First thing. Second thing is, they said that he died because he hung himself. Well, why do it take 3.5 weeks later then to say it's confirmed he hung himself? Then 2.5 months after that, it's the strangulation from the throat. But the footage from where he was held at is missing. That's one thing. Second thing is this right here. When the FBI comes for you and they lock you up, and he's been locked up for a while, why?
Miss Tip, that's because they witches. Them Armenians.
Mm-hmm. Why they announce after he dead, or allegedly supposed to be dead? They send the
I know that's
FBI
right.
to do a
Z-Geist. Boston Queen. Z-Geist. No, I'm talking. Go ahead. I'm still.
They sent a search warrant to one of his islands. They sent a search warrant into one of his islands to search his stuff and then burn the whole island. That don't sound different to you, and then they stopped.
That part, Boston Queen.
And then they stopped running it. The second event was 9/11.
Mm-hmm.
If that many people really died in 9/11, why wasn't they running for the families to come and, I guess, claim their family and was in that building? They ran it for every bit of 14 hours. After that, they shut it down. Go back to TWA
I know that's right.
Flight 9176. I have a friend who mom and was on that flight. And
John
they
Henry
ran that
Clark.
for every bit of 2 months straight. Y'all got to look at the way that the government positioned to tell y'all stories.
They just talk about Michael Jackson, all evil.
Michael Jackson did an interview. He did an interview. Now he did an interview on June 25th. I believe it was 5 years to be exact of the date of his death. He died on the 25th of June. He did an interview I believe he was in Japan somewhere, and Michael Jackson said about, he spoke everything, the realest, blackest you ever heard him. Boom. 5 years or whatever year later, they killed him on that same date he stood up there and did that press conference in that interview. It was like a press conference he did. And he told the truth on everything, and they killed him the same day, okay? Look that up.
Michael Jackson told Rob, word for word, be prepared. You're next in line.
Mm-hmm.
They gonna kill you if you're not prepared.
Mm-hmm.
That's why now when you see Rob come to court, he never looked nobody in the eyes. He always looked down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the way they got him portrayed because they got him looking like the way Marlon Manson was looking.
Yeah, they do.
So now
I got a question. Why when he was coming to court, he's not able to wear a suit?
I'm gonna be honest. That taking away from him? I was just about to go to that point.
Okay.
I'm not sure, and I can't answer that question directly.
Mm-hmm.
But what I will say is, I'm going to reach out to Doug Anton myself again, as I always do, because I talk to Doug at least 3 times a week.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to reach out to Doug. Then I'm going to ask Doug, if possible, can we get him the right shoes, the right socks, the right suit, the right shirt, and the right tie, and only Robert Sylvester Kelly fashion? He have enough suits in his closet. And I believe he is.
But you know what? That wouldn't be possible because
That's right,
I'm
Spittin'
sure
Fire.
he has lost weight, so he would need a newer suit.
That's why I said the right suit. But see, what people don't understand is that Rob's suits are tailored for his 3 sizes. Because he has suit from
Right,
when he had
Marlena.
weight on, he had suit from when he was a skinny Rob, and he had the in-between suits. My problem that I'm scared about is when they pulled this publicity stunt recently on his birthday, was any of his stuff.
You better believe it, Christine, the news is bogus. The president tell you, that man get up there and tell us every day, the news is fake. He just told you the other day that other shit was a hoax, that the doggone impeachment is a hoax. he tell you every day. People don't want to believe that. They too busy want to run with the narrative that he crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with that motherfucker.
Right.
Them hips cannot get in them pants. I'm sorry. Make me believe that.
I'm going to say this much. Because we working on some stuff and behind the scenes. If Doug can say that he can, my next goal will be to get him sized correctly. So that way he can look like Robert.
I thought this special. He coming in court. He coming down. Oh my goodness. That's very disrespectful.
That's very disrespectful, but here's my question. What are we doing about it? I have yet matter of fact, I'm sorry, I've heard 3 people speak on it. And I wasn't even one of them, so I stand in a crowd of what are we doing? I heard Spittin' Fire speak on it, I heard SkkyZone speak on it, and I heard crazy non-cooking T. Stevens speak on it. So I stand with everybody else. So now I'm speaking on it. I just need everybody else to look at what else is doing.
In the federal building.
Yeah.
We're paying taxes.
I don't know.
I asked him. I put that in.
All over the place with it. Like, he got on the orange suit as if he was in the county in Division 9, maximum or something. But the feds, they wear tape. Okay, I get that. That's like you got him in a hold cell.
Right. He's only being So, so when that conversation came to hold somebody and not charge them, you have to let them go. They flipped and said he's been semi-charged. I'm sorry, I never heard of a damn
Semi-charged, right? I'm like semi-charged. Come on now, you ain't never heard no mess like that.
He's been semi-charged. Capitalize on that. That's because they ain't nowhere in the world you gonna tell me he's semi-charged walking around with an orange suit on. Right. No. And the thing is, semi-charged is, and this is the way he broke it down to me. He's been given bond by the state, but the feds are saying no. So I said, why the feds are saying no to the bond? Because of the RICO Act. So I already knew if Chicago gives bond and New York don't, Chicago loses jurisdiction. This whole case now is the fight for who got jurisdiction and who can capitalize the most off of the time that he's there.
You better believe, because it ain't about Rkelly and these girls. It's nothing about that.
Nope. That's why I had to let
Nothing.
I had to let that agony go, because it's really not about them.
It's nothing about them, y'all.
It's not about them. It's really not. Right. And the next question is this: when has the federal government ever gave a hell about
Black girls.
queens?
Never.
We never gave a fuck about no black female, no black woman, no nothing. I'm gonna tell you this: the reason why they don't care is because, once again, here you go, we don't know our standard. When you go in court saying I'm black, black means death in a court of law. So basically, what you're telling them is that I'm dead already. So then they're going to switch to civic virtus, meaning dead at sea, and it goes all the way back to what we were just talking about: natural man living, straw man living, more science. It goes all the way back.
It's the fire show. Yeah.
Any way you slice it, it's going to go back to the beginning. There's no way around it. So you might as well indulge yourself and learn it, and then you make your decision. Do I want to live for the republic, or do I want to live in a corporation? And in corporation, once you say, yes, I'm a citizen, you don't fall under the Constitution anymore. You fall under the statutes and laws of the 14th Amendment, which technically was abolished. So basically, they can make up a law tomorrow and say, oh, you locked up, or you got to stay in jail for 900 more days.
That's right, because that made you a prisoner.
Right.
The 14th
The
Amendment.
Constitution
That's right.
is the Constitution. You got to go by that.
Yeah.
That's why the Democrats is trying to abolish the Constitution. If they abolish the Constitution, I'm sorry, I'm moving. I'm moving to a whole other country.
That's okay.
And Japan ain't one of them. They already abolished their Constitution. So I just tell folks, man, just knowledge yourself, link up and with folks that doing positive stuff. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this: if I offended anybody by telling the truth or by defending myself, one thing I'm gonna say, y'all can always come to me and we can talk about it. It ain't no big head over here. It ain't no I think I'm better than anybody over here. No. I speak for truth and I stand for justice and I stand for truth. That's it.
That's right. That's right. And
so I don't got no problem with nobody except for spitting fire and trying to learn how to cook macaroni and cheese.
She said me too. She said me too. Singapore. But wait a minute. I don't know if anybody heard the lady Irish Rkelly called in, okay, and she was giving some good information too on one of my lives, and she was basically saying that by Rkelly, by Robert having the last name Kelly, okay, and that being his lineage there,
love you, Andy.
he got more rights than she do over there in Ireland.
Yeah.
Okay, and what could be done is about him having that last name. He may be up under a different jurisdiction anyway, so that again makes him a political prisoner.
Yep.
But they don't.
And then I'm gonna go here and damn, I'm about to call SkkyZone Spittin Fight.
That's all right. A rose by another name is still a rose.
I told you Spittin Fight was talking about me. Look, Dana, you gonna go on and say everything. See, I told you Spittin Fight was talking about me. But it's a video out. Go take a look at the video where over in Ireland, where the people have arrested all of the Rothschild bankers because they got tired of living in this fiat system. Go take a look at that video. It's a very powerful video. And it's on YouTube. Type in Rothschild bankers get arrested in Ireland. And that's going to help you out right there as well.
Okay. And who is Rothschild's one of the 5? Well, they say it's 7 now, but at one point in time, the 5 founding fathers, the people who really run this motherfucking world, not us. We're just peons. They make us think we part of something. We're not part of shit. All this shit is already planned out for you. It's cookie cut already, okay? They allow you to think that you doing something. Ain't doing nothing. We still on the plantation, baby.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. We making money for them. That's what we doing because they use our brains to make and our power to make a living. So we are somebody because without us, who are they? Watch this.
I don't mean it like that, Trent.
They are the brains
Miss Stamps.
behind the operation that's going on now, and the operation that's going on now is robbery, stealing, killing, and destroying. If you don't adhere to what they say, they want you out of there. Prime example. The Rothschild bankers are the ones behind the central banking system, the fiat currency, and everything that we got going on now. They're the ones that destroyed the gold standard. So, you got to have a sidekick. Who's your sidekick? Every president that come into office that rocks with them. Well, who else is your sidekick? Because you got to have somebody to help you make money off of wars. Okay, the one that makes money off of wars is none other than George Soros. What else have George Soros done? Made fun of the color community by
Chi-Town
Black
Finest.
Lives Matter. And if you know the history behind Black Lives Matter, you wouldn't support it. And because it was technically a joke against the colored people.
And still is.
So, yep, and it still is. So, you got to have presidents to bring in your agenda. You get JFK put in office, he go against your agenda, you kill him. Martin Luther King was supposed to be president at one point, as they were saying. Well, we all know that didn't happen because they killed him.
Just like you said, you brought up that speech. I mean, you know, you ain't bring up the speech. You brought up the movement he did down there.
Right.
But that that speech got our dear brother murdered. Okay, when he finally woke up and seen what was going on, he gave that last speech. They call it oh goodness, you got I Have a Dream. It's called the Nightmare speech.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Amazon Original Hunters, right? The TV series?
Never watched it.
It's on Prime Video. I just seen Doug Anton in that. Let me find out.
Huh?
Wait a minute. They just showed the clip. And Doug Anton is playing a lawyer in a TV show.
Man, come on now. Stop it. I can't, come on. You mean playing the lawyer like old boy did in the Nipsey Hussle case?
No.
No,
No, it's just a TV show that coming on funny. He's playing the lawyer and he's breaking down stuff.
Right.
But back to what you talking about. I just had to stop.
What show was that? Because I got to look this shit up. I need to see this. What show is it?
It's called Hunters.
Hunters.
Hunters. Get it on Prime Video.
Only on Prime Video?
Yeah.
And Doug Anton on there.
Yep.
And playing a lawyer.
Crushing it.
Oh.
Okay. That took me by surprise, so that's why I just had to stop that.
Mhm.
But yeah, George, like I was saying, all the other presidents played their part. George Bush played the part of destroying the towers for that house, all of our original human being paperwork. Okay. Then from that point, and you got Obama. No, let's go here. Hillary Clinton.
Oh, please.
Even though Bill Clinton was the president, Hillary Clinton ran the country.
Mm-hmm.
And the three-strike rule, the mass incarceration of colored men.
Yep.
That way, they can force the females to depend on the system and not the man.
That's right.
Second thing
Welfare.
was both of the Bushes. The third one was Obama. Obama had to pass that gay rights.
I was about to say,
and gay agenda,
that's right.
Nothing but chaos. Because when you pass one thing, everything else falls up under it. Then from that point, you have Donald Trump, who is an already millionaire, who don't need none of their money, and who's going against that money. So now he's the problem.
A@B.com. Are you a op? Who are you? Advocate for productive speech. Who are you? They putting different ass wipe at. Okay, this might be an op up in here because he's talking about ass wipe at
Inmate program for all the unjustly jailed black men of America.
Is that what he put in the chat?
Yeah, advocate for productive speech.
Yeah.
I want to start and adopt an inmate program for all the unjustly jailed black men of America. Okay.
Oh, they took him up out of here, y'all. I just wanted to look and see what he was saying first, y'all. Hey, I'm gonna go to that.
That K don't be playing.
No, vet.
I was reading it and it just disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to read it too, to see what he was saying.
Spittin Fire said I got 60 seconds. Hey, Spittin Fire, I ain't Becky Fresh.
Okay, here go a happy. Okay, get happy hard on out of here. Wait a minute, let me read it. Wait a minute, because that name, don't take it away, vet. Let's read it first. He said, as a white man who came from a long line of can't say it, y'all know the people who helped us out with slavery. And I can't say the word. I can only hope that everyone would leave the Democratic Party. My friend Eddie, 64-year-old black man and a veteran, walked away. Okay, Vietnam veteran, he walked away. Abolishments, that's the word. You know, certain words I can't say, y'all.
I keep telling everybody, but that Democratic Party is not for people of color.
It's the plantation. They don't believe it because we've been trained to believe that, but people don't know we were Republicans. We were the original Republicans, African-American people. I mean, what they call African-American people. You have to watch Gone with the Wind. Gone with the Wind gives a good history. I like old classic movies, but Gone with the Wind gives you a good imagery of what happened and how it all started.
Spittin Fire said I gotta practice my mac and cheese. And also another good movie to look at, A Fall from Grace.
A Fall from Grace?
It just came out. My homegirl, Raven Drummer, co-wrote it with Tyler Perry and helped cast it. When I say that movie have a lot of messages in it. And it's dealing with who you trust. It's dealing with friendship. It's dealing with emotional situations. Go watch A Fall from Grace. And I'm not saying it because my friend helped do all that stuff. No, the message behind it.
Okay.
But she ain't even tell me an overview of it. She just said, Dana, just go watch it as you being an actor and tell me what you get out of it. It came out the other day. As of right now, I've watched that movie 8 times.
Arissa, Michelle, how you doing, sis? I ain't get a chance to speak to you. Arissa says, don't forget that the Democrats and the Republicans switch parties. So that's why we see a conservative Democrats. That's why you see so many conservative Democrats out here now. And they are. The parties does look like they have switched.
Yep. Because a lot of Democrats are going to be Republicans now. Republicans now.
Yeah.
Because they see the truth.
Well, we seen it happening with the people because everybody thought, Kanye West had lost his mind. He was the first person we seen, if we had to go talk about the people, he was the first person that seemed like he might have been a Democrat that flipped over. But they did not, the media put crazy on him.
Then on top of that, when the media put crazy on Kanye, he flipped it and gave you, what is that song? Just Sunday or this Sunday when he's talking about Chick-fil-A?
Is he talking about on that new album? He talking about shut the front door.
Yeah, well, he's giving you the whole synopsis of Chick-fil-A.
Oh, wow, I ain't heard it. I listened, but I ain't hear it. I heard it, but I ain't listened.
On Sundays, when even Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays.
Oh, wow. Is that what he say?
Yeah.
Say it again.
Why are we working on Sundays when even Chick-fil-A is closed on Sundays? And then he say, I need my Chick-fil-A. Yeah, for that whole, man, Kanye is deep. For that whole new album.
He is deep.
Listen to it.
I'm gonna have to check it out. Cause I'm gonna have to check it out though. My son told me it was nice.
The new Kanye album now is the college dropout. A new Kanye album now is what the college dropout was to us back then.
What? Oh, I damn sure got to check that out. I got my T-shirt. I had to put it on. Miss Stamps wanted to say something. What you wanted to say? Go ahead.
Have you heard that song, Go Bananas?
Go Bananas. Which one?
The one Cliff helped. He helped the guy, what's his name?
It's called Bananas and the Monkey.
Bananas and the Monkey. You got damn right.
That's what it's called. It's called Bananas and the Monkey.
We call it Go Bananas. Cause the man make anything. The man make a song out of anything. Like that was just so funny that he made that song. And the guy he made that song with, man, he cooler than a fan. Like,
watch this though. I'm about to help you out with something. Y'all have an artist in Chicago that Kells is about to reinvent. Once he come home, this new album. I'm gonna give y'all a sneak peek of the new album. I don't have none of the music, but I'm gonna give y'all what to listen for and what to look out for.
That's the guy that made that song, Bananas and the Monkey. That's one of them, right?
That's one of them. But I'm gonna say this: it's a mainstream artist.
It's got to be coming. Shit.
The song is titled "Get Up." It's Rkelly and what is that Chicago dude? Not Chance the Rapper.
Coming.
Singer. No. Singer. Jeremiah.
Oh, that shit about to pop. Shit.
Look, I guarantee you ain't gonna know that's Jeremiah.
I believe you.
Kells did it in a way where I ain't gonna lie to you. I was in a Sprinter about to cry.
Wow.
And then he let me hear. But he played all of it. My favorite song is called "Grudge" because it's talking about how women prey on men.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about, then.
But that song got somebody on it that the government that the record labels put against each other. So I'm gonna ask you a question. How would you assess a Ern Hall and Rkelly song talking about women and how they prey on men?
There'd be some more babies that's going on now.
Hey, y'all, listen to this here. Look. I don't know if anybody got that notice, but TMZ just put out a what's her name 30 minutes ago. Hold on. Let's see here. They put out a live saying R. Kelly. Oh, this old. Go ahead, but keep talking. They tricking me with some bullshit. Go ahead.
Yeah, TMZ propaganda.
Yeah.
Just like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was on Wild 'N Out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me and Jason Lee was talking. Jason Lee said, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. We'll put out some garbage and that'll get more traction than the real stuff. And I was like,
Oh,
Jason,
well, fuck
why
him,
would you
Andy.
do it, though?
Andy.
And
Fuck
you
him.
know what I mean? And
I
Jason
won't
told me
support
plain
his
and simple,
ass.
I like R. Kelly. I'm not understanding half the shit. So I'm starting to think that it's not the fact that people don't want to speak out against R. Kelly, but because people are enslaved in these contracts.
Right, Pamela.
They really can't say nothing because it'll violate their contract, and then you gotta look at it. That's the way they take care of their family.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
But then you'll have a renegade.
It's their livelihood. That's why a lot of people don't speak out loud. You know, yeah, that's why they're not really voicing their opinions and saying anything out loud. But it's people that wholeheartedly support him, like older people, and I mean, just as much as middle age. It's a lot of older people. My mama, for one of them, she already said too many times. She didn't have my uncle make her so many CDs, but his doctor CDs, should I say? You know,
I had a lady who I'm good friends with our daughter, and they be on my channel a lot.
Mm.
She asked me, and she said, look, do you think they'll let R. Kelly out if I give the feds $1 million? And I said, what? And she was like, yeah, because that's how much I believe in his innocence. At that point, I knew. I said, you know what? The problem that I'm seeing is by people waking up slowly but surely, this might be a Dr. King riot all over again.
It just might be, brother. Just may be. For real, for
And the
real.
reason why I say that,
See what happened when they looted when the Bulls won. Now just imagine if he goes to jail for stuff that we know.
and see, and here's my thing, and the reason why I say that is because when Rob brought out I Admit It, right? I heard somebody say he's admitting his guilt.
Right.
But when I listen to that song, he's pretty much snapping on everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Industry, people that turned on him, all that. He's putting everything in perspective, and he's telling you what's going on. However, people just looked at that as another song. At the end of the day, I still said they was messing with Rob. But if he ain't never bring out that I Admit, then we can have a conversation and say, would they have still came after Rob? I believe yes.
Then
Huh?
every song that he makes, there's a message in there.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
Every song he speak about the last CDs he made when he had the first trial.
Shimmy, be
When he
nice.
made them CDs, they pop. Everything in there was about his life that was going on. Go ahead. But they're not speaking up for him. Because if you ain't speaking up for him, you're speaking against him.
And that was the conversation that me and Tyrese had.
Okay. I'm sorry,
Me and
Shimmy.
Tyrese had that conversation. It took 2 months after that, but now look at Ty. And now they're trying to blackball Tyrese.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is people
Yeah,
be
hell,
saying
haters.
Tank a lot. And the thing is, it's not that Tank don't like Rob. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah, what is it? Because I ain't heard the backstory yet. I ain't heard it yet. What
I
is it?
think Tank is one of the biggest groupies of R. Kelly.
I think so, too.
The problem that Tank has is that R. Kelly left him. And Tank have abandonment issues. And I've told Tank, a.k.a. Darrell, I've told him, like, yo, that's a conversation you and Rob just need to have, and y'all, and you need to let it go. The whole backstory is this. They was on a label that Rob founded called Black Round. Barry Hankton swindled Rob out of that label. And when he did that, he took the label from Rob.
I saw it over there.
Rob then left the label.
You talking about the one where she got that red hair, Rissa? Mm-hmm.
And when Rob started Rockland, Black Round pretty much phased out. But rest in peace, they had Aaliyah, and they had Tank.
And the white girl, JoJo. I keep.
Leave it with JoJo.
Mm-hmm.
Because then Lil Mo was doing vocal arrangements, and for Missy, Lil Mo was doing like vocal coaching and all that.
Yeah, it was JoJo. They said yeah, it was JoJo.
And then when Rob left, think about it. When Rob left Black Round and started Rockland, why do you think Rob don't have a lot of acts under Rockland? Which brings me to Sparkle.
Good old Sparky.
Sparkle tried to do the whole underhand stuff and setting up Rob, thinking that Rob was going to really deal with her after she left, and then she tried to come back, and Rob said no. That's what Sparkle.
We did a whole interview about her. Y'all think they brought that interview back up?
That was years ago, wasn't it? Miss Stamps?
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember it years ago, but I was wondering where the footage was at.
And the man asked him, so did you think she would do something like that? And he said, yes. She's real mad.
So watch this. Who's the new Sparkle? It's repeating itself. Who's the new Sparkle?
I would say the same goddamn Sparkle. Well, no. This Sparkle done changed bodies. It's in another body. It's a transgender. It's a man.
No. Who's the new Sparkle?
Right, Shimmy?
Azriel.
Ooh, I was close.
Think about it.
I was close.
Everything Sparkle did, Azriel did. It's the same story, different players.
Yep.
Then she lied about, that's why we never watched the documentary. The documentary lies.
And how far did Sparkle get? The same thing I'm saying. How far you think Azriel gonna get?
Mm-hmm.
I hope she gets far. I'm gonna let that be known. Let me set that record straight. I hope that beautiful young lady, I hope she pursue her dreams. That's what I hope. I hope they make it right about Robert Sylvester Kelly. Yes, I do.
Mm-hmm.
I hope and pray that they make it right with him so that she can pursue her dreams and prosper in the right order. Because the world's going, baby. Nah, baby, that smile is not gonna last that long, honey. When that crack come out, it's gonna hurt.
And she don't have the mental capacity for that industry.
I believe that too, brother. I believe that.
Matter of fact, it's not so much about talent. It's about your mental capacity now.
Yeah.
My thing is this. Take Lil Mo. She was ready. Voice, looks, demeanor, stage presence. If you go listen to her last interview, she was on depressants and uppers for the last 6 years.
Wow.
And nobody knew it. Now that she got off of that and she's not dependent on nothing, now listen to her voice. Now listen to what she's saying. Mary J. Blige, first-hand knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Used to sit and watch her and KC hit that line real quick and then go do a show, and then after that they fighting each other.
And she's singing about all her problems. Every last one.
Every last one. And still got a
thing
bad
is
deal.
this, Azriel gonna have to pay for what she's done. And it's not through the public, but the good Lord is not gonna allow that to go forth.
That's what I mean. That's why I said she's gonna have to make it right. She's gonna have to make it right. I don't have nothing else bashful to say. You know, it's all about her daddy because it starts there first.
I agree.
So, you know, it starts there first. So I don't have no more bashing for her. You know, because I'm damn if I sit back and let any motherfucker bash my child. It's just not gonna happen. It's just not.
Indy's Finest said yes, but her husband kept cheating, drove Lil Mo nuts. Indy's Finest, I'm gonna tell you this. And because I know Mo like that, and she got a story coming out about her life. I'm not gonna go too deep, but I'm gonna say this: if Mo was really Mo, she wouldn't have married that dude from Philly. And because it was the drugs talking that she was taking, she needed somebody to aid her. And he was the one that aided her.
Mm-hmm. No.
But Mo, Lil Mo, the real Lil Mo, nah. And she wouldn't have gave that dude a look. What about Joycelyn? Joycelyn chilling right now. Joycelyn chilling, Joycelyn getting herself together, getting ready for court. Treated so unfair, and it's so unfair. She got time to rethink and sell out, and a lot more respect would be on her name.
Who you talking about, Marlena?
Who you talking about, Miss Kent?
Somebody said, you ain't got to sell out to get that respect. You got to respect me regardless.
Somebody said, Dana, do some more videos on those delicious ribs you made.
You ain't lying. Look, I wish I had one now.
This time, I'm going to do that, but I no longer eat red meat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I no longer eat red meat, and if I do cook some ribs, it's just going to be to give to the community, because I no longer eat red meat.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we got to get up off that meat, because that's why they getting us. They got it. We got to do better with that diet.
They be injecting the chicken wing.
I was just about to say that, but matter of fact, I went to a carryout and I ordered like 4 wings and fries. These wings were looking like turkey legs. I was like, I'm good.
They're injecting them. But they're injecting them.
But I mess around and eat one of them joints and be running, talking about some throw the ball, then I catch wings and start flying. I'm good.
What's going to happen is your functioning is going to be deactivated. That's what's going to happen. Your functionality, that's what it takes away. But you can't go to every KFC in the city of Chicago. You know why? Because the chicken wings are not real. So they're not.
I heard on someone else's platform, Joycelyn and Azriel wasn't his girlfriend. His crisis manager told Rob to say that on Get Malcolm. I'm going to say this, and I'm going to repeat what came from the man himself. When we was talking, he clearly said to me, I can't understand why the parents is doing this to these ladies. We all love each other, and it's not a game. We all love each other. And then the next day, he showed me a picture of Faith, and he said, I was nothing but good to her, and a tear came on his face, and he said, why would they do me like this? Ain't none of this true. When a man can sit there and cry about something that's going on, and it's not something staged, it's not something that lead up to it, that's true emotion.
Yeah.
My thing is, and before I listen to a blog who never met him, I'm going to listen to the man that told me face to face, that was standing less than 6 footsteps away from me, telling me exactly what's going on.
And I believe he felt like that, but I also believe that, when he said we all love each other, that's because he accepted them for who they were, because they wasn't accepted before they got to him. So he accepted them for who they were. He told them that they can be somebody. He told them to pursue their dreams. He gave them stability. He financed them. He housed them. He cared for them. Something that they couldn't get nowhere else, because if they had got it, he would never ran the crosses. They wouldn't have never been walking through the door. They wouldn't have never been running to get an ID. They wouldn't have been trying to do nothing. They wouldn't have been trying to be part of the listening party, because that's all he had. Okay? That's all he did. He was about his music. That's it. But you needed something, he gave it. They're not talking about all the nonprofit organizations that he gave back to. They're not talking about all the churches that he kept going. They're not talking about all of the organizations that he engaged to in the neighborhood. They're not talking about all the funerals he done paid for. They're not talking about all the tuitions that he done paid for. Kids to go to school. He done fed families. He done bought houses.
That's what I'm saying.
None of that is being said. Mm-hmm. None of that.
None of that.
Drea wants to make right on her wrong with R.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Somebody put that in the chat earlier saying that Drea she wanna make her right wrong with R. Kelly. She need to.
Because she thought it had been to somebody's church house and they probably did not really say it. And she
I'm gonna say this, no. Drea's problem was Azriel and Joycelyn.
yeah, I believe that. I believe that. That was a big problem. Yeah.
But all you had to do is go look at growing up in hip hop when Bow Wow asked her the question, and she said, "How can he overlook his responsibilities at home when he have 2 living girlfriends that he's taking care of?" And Bow Wow said, "How is he at home and y'all are separated? Y'all got divorced." And then she got up and walked away.
When you went to the media and started talking about
Nah, that mean they was already in the house. Is that what you?
Right.
when she went to the media and started talking about him, he was at home?
No. At the end of the day, what I got from it was Drea was already envisioning in her mind of them coming back together as one. Because I know
She still called it home.
right. And she will always, matter of fact, and she will tell you, if you talking about Rob around her, it's going to strike a nerve with her. Because that's home. And then she would say, he take care of his responsibility. That's why I'm not understanding how you can say all of this positive stuff right after you filmed and saying, he beat me, he hog-tied me, he did this, he did that. Now, I'm going to go here at what people don't know. Drea, how can anybody hog-tie you and you double jointed?
Demetrius Sister clearly said who did that.
Vet, what he do?
They talk about who did get hog-tied. That's what you do. Don't claim the act, because that's what she clearly did. She claimed that act. That woman clearly said that Robert ain't hog-tied nobody. Demetrius ass did that. He hog-tied that woman, and he kept and put a sock in her mouth. And he tried to keep her quiet. And the woman clearly got hold to me and called me and told me what he did. And she said she didn't walk to me because he was too old, and he was trying to keep her, and she didn't want him. And his sister went and picked her up and dropped her off at the airport and told her, "Don't you look back." Now where she at?
There you go.
What Mr. East 25 though? You said what you say? Miss Trina, they did what to Drea?
No, she used what that girl did. She took that girl story because Demetrius' sister clearly said that Robert ain't hog-tied nobody. That was Demetrius' ass.
Oh, okay, right.
You go back and look at the video. She said that was Demetrius' ass. He hog-tied. I don't know the woman's name.
His baby mama. His baby mama, wasn't it?
It wasn't his baby mama. This was somebody that he went out there. Another somebody that he didn't went out there to get pussy off Kelly's name. Okay, let's not forget that R. Kelly, right, and certified, because let's not forget, his baby mama is the same age as R. Kelly, 16, okay?
Right.
16, there ain't no story about that. His first baby mama is 16 years old. He couldn't get pussy unless he had R. Kelly in the car with him singing notes. Pay attention to his conversation. He couldn't get pussy unless I put R. Kelly in the car, and we'll ride down on some girls, and I'll make Wild thing, and we got him.
Well, I'm going to say this.
It was his girl.
We go to court until Tracy Sampson's story come out.
What you say?
Let's see who really touched Tracy. That's why Demetrius, he keeps saying, I don't want to go to court. Yeah.
Right, because this is all you, bro. No, stop it. Bad bug looking ass. You know this is you.
Yeah. Let's wait till we go to court. That's why I ain't really saying too much about it no more. I'm just gonna let it all play out in court.
Right, let it just play out in court. You know, we need to figure out what we're gonna do about the post book from the board, get some signs on, you know, get the stuff ready.
Who you saying is Demetrius' sister, Puzz No Nitty? Tiffany? Or Tracy?
No. Demetrius' sister is Craig Hodges when I played for the Bulls.
Her name is Paulita.
Right.
Oh, okay, Chris. Oh, they saying she on a Toxic Diamond interview.
Right, but you,
And we run that in the ground about that. Oh, she was never declared hot to play for the Bulls.
right, but Tracy Sampson never touched Rob.
Yeah,
Touched Demetri, though.
but that's an old interview. Didn't they have her on there? Wasn't she on during the summertime too?
Who?
The
Demetrius sister.
yeah, Demetrius' sister.
Yeah, she did. When he first started popping out, telling them lies, because that's what made her come out.
Yeah, that's what made.
He was lying.
Yeah, and
He
it
was
was.
lying. And then when he did the interview, it was like he Craig funded him. Craig and Carlita funded him $30,000. I kind of gave him that $30,000 back. He kept it.
If Rkelly
He
married
didn't
Leah
give him
and he
nothing.
didn't know the
He didn't
parents
give
or
him
nobody
nothing.
to know how did Vibe get the marriage certificate, it was clearly publicity stunt. Well, the thing of it is, Mr. Due Process was saying, because by him being from Chicago, he was saying that in Chicago they have a certain way that they stamp the marriage certificate, and none of that is on the alleged documents. Okay.
No, they don't have that. All of that was scribbled, printed out. You know, technology is it's a beast.
It sure is.
Technology is a beast, so they can stop it with the shenanigans. That's not real.
Mm-hmm.
You got to go through too much. You got to rip the half of your asshole out and take it in there to get some documents signed, sealed, and delivered. So it's not going to happen. And you need witnesses. So stop it. You can't get no real certificate with a fake ID. Boom.
He had the hookup though. Remember?
Put your ass. They're not giving out IDs at the aid office. Stop it.
That's what somebody and then they was in the chat talking about, well, you know, back in the day you could. I'm like, I ain't never heard of that. All the years that I've heard.
Only place giving out fake IDs is on Madison and Pulaski, unless you're an immigrant and they just made up their own the corner storefront.
But
Madison and Pulaski on the west side of Chicago had a place where you go down there and get you a fake ID for the party. But no motherfucker doing no fake IDs to prove no scams like this. That's bullshit. You're not doing all that. And you ain't got to, and furthermore, a fake ID, you're not finna go in no place, no government place with no fake ID because they already got those machines that they can figure out if it's fake or not. You're not finna do that. Mm-hmm. It's not finna happen. You gotta come in with some real live documents, birth certificates, all of that. You
right.
gotta have mailing addresses, real live mailing bills. You gotta show real bills to get a piece of ID, let alone going down to get some birth certificates. No, don't happen like that.
Is Jomo Hankerson is going to be testifying on behalf of Aaliyah.
Barry Hankerson's son.
Yep.
Wow. Well, that's saying a lot. If your son is going to go testify on behalf of Aaliyah, that's saying a lot.
Yep. And Jomo already said that it was a publicity stunt.
He did.
That Jerry McDavid and my dad did just to blackmail Rob.
Mm-hmm. He did. Okay, and I had that I put that in one of my older videos. That was out during the summertime when that tweet came. Whatever it went viral. Everybody had it. Him putting it out there. He said that. I got it in one of my videos over the summer. Mm-hmm. That's crazy.
Now, question. I got a question for everybody. Why don't you hear Tim Savage in the media no more?
Right, where he been? They, TMZ showed him the other day. Him and his wife was coming in. They was coming from somewhere, and they was asking him, did he hear about the fight? And he said, yeah. And then he, I just want one person. I put that in my last video too. I just want one thing: the real predator, the real person, Rkelly.
No, he did a video. He blamed the fight on Rkelly.
He did what?
He blamed the fight on Rkelly.
Yeah, that's what he blamed. He sure did. The real predator, Rkelly.
Now watch this.
They said, who's to blame for that fight? Well, there's nobody to blame but
Rkelly.
That's Rkelly.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this.
Mm-hmm.
I do believe him and James Mason got to go to court again.
I do too.
But didn't he lie in that man?
And when they come out for that he lied, he's going to jail.
Mm-hmm. He need to.
So what better way than to calm stuff down is just to keep yourself out the public eye for a while.
Right, because I ain't seen his wife since the last time she was throwing up her insides and landing on her stomach.
hey, but
That's what happens when you ride around getting quick 30s.
but Dana,
She was throwing up and landing on her stomach like a real patient. Real.
That's what happens when you get them quick 30s and you thin.
what about Bubba? I seen it was somebody put a video up today and had Bubba in there. It might have been, I don't know if it was old or not, but it was shocked to see it though.
I'm gonna say this: they better stop.
Yeah, I seen somebody.
I heard, I don't know how true this is, but I did hear that someone needs at least, they asked for at least 100 people to speak positive about Rob. Have you heard about that?
He did what?
I ain't never heard that.
You never heard that?
What you say? Say that again.
He need at least 100 people to speak positive things about Rob, like recordings, letters, so that the judge could possibly read over it, or they could use it in court.
Who was this person?
Who said that? I heard it from Don Russell.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask you this question.
Which came from one of the lawyers. Not him personally. That came from one of the lawyers. Because it's so much negative is being dispersed about him. They need that, and that's true. It might not be facts from him, but that is commonly true that is necessary to, yeah.
Can I stop you for a second and can I tap into your spirit for a second?
Sure. Go right ahead.
This is Miss Trina in typical Miss Trina fashion. How the fuck will you call this man your friend, but you're trying to capitalize off this man just to release information that can help this man if you have information to help this man?
He said he melted.
Huh?
He mailed it.
He said he mailed it because he could never get Greenberg to meet him. Greenberg would never come meet him. He called in to meet him.
Trina, he mailed it like the people mailed in the sex tapes. I'm done. Hey, I rest my case.
I just heard the on live. I'm sorry. I'm just saying what I heard. Like, I'm just asking, like, because in the county court, they do look for as much as support is given as possible. They really do. Like family support, letters, they look forward to that.
Hey, Ann.
So I don't know if that comes from them, but I do know that is sufficient. That it does help.
Stop this. You mean to tell me the man that says he carried Rob for 6 months and a camp?
Then I said, it's not even if it came from him. I said that. I'm not like.
Listen. We're talking about the man that said he carried Rob in his camp for 6 months. We're talking about the man that said that him and his mama made sure
Dana
that
and
stuff went away.
one of the subs is from Chicago.
Talking about the man that said he got
Miss
information
Spence.
to help Rob, but nobody want to talk to him. We talking about the man that says he's an unconditional friend of 30 years, and that's all that he want to do is help Rob. Now watch this on the flip side. He's there in Chicago, right? If he was really there to help Rob, don't you think he would have tried to link up with everybody that's talking positive for Rob and not trying to be the sole savior of Rob? First thing. Second thing is this. How can you say that you there to help Rob when you the one that called the prom threat in New York?
Let me make a point that. Look at the point of, see, and stuff like that, it's really not helping, because even if he is part of that, I'm not claiming that part, but even if he was part of that, look at the flip side of that. Those things that was taking place going at that particular time, it's to demolish our county. So whoever put up whatever, I don't give a damn. Stop that shit some kind of way.
They said he not credible, rising star.
Well, he might not be.
No.
He might not be.
Miss Trina, I'm talking to somebody in the chat. They asked me about Rob's brother, and I was answering their question, and that's why I said rising star.
As a friend, I don't need 100,000 just for me to speak on the goodness of my friend. When I did the rallies, that came out of my pocket. I ain't asked Rob for a dime. So, what type of friend are you when you trying to capitalize off of your friend's pain? I'll wait.
I'm waiting too.
If my friend need $100,000 and he know I'm innocent, I don't need that as a friend. It seemed like to me that he's just trying to get a money grab, and because he know he about to go be sitting.
I believe that. Because to me, he brings up too many times. I mean, I haven't heard of him a lot, but the few times I've heard him, and I said this in one of my prior videos, anytime you got people constantly talking about nobody gave them nothing, nobody paid me nothing, those people have a strife or a strife.
And they got hidden agendas.
They got hidden agendas, baby, okay? It's a good possibility. If I'm sitting up here talking about, yeah, that motherfucker ain't never gave me the money. Or if I'm talking about, you know, and I did all this and that for them, and they never paid me for that. Deep down inside, I want your ass to pay me the money that I feel like you just so deserve to pay my motherfucking ass and my mama, possibly. Okay, so, and I could be wrong, but this is just what my observation is. I don't know about that. And then anytime you sit up and tell everybody, the world, how you carried this man, you paid for all this here, he didn't have money for that, he didn't have, and then I don't understand the aggression. You are very, you know, and I get it because we passionate over here too, because we love our brother. And they may say the same thing about, like, why y'all over there hollering, because we get our temperature get to rising and shit, we get to talking. But I don't understand, it's a difference between aggression and passion. He be on the phone like he about to kill. And you bear not question his authenticity. You bet not. Because it may be a cleanup.
Who we talking about, Scott?
We talking about who you just was talking about. Don Russell.
Right. But I believe that he gets like that at times because the attacks and the, you know, certain kind of attacks that come about, and a lot of the certain attacks, it be people saying, well, Dana said such and such and such and such, or the statement that they make, he automatically knows where it's coming from. But I mean, that's just my perspective. Like, that's probably why he goes over the top with being so, you know, so aggressive in his conversation. And I think that's really probably how he talks, you know, just hard talking. When he, you know, he's a big guy, so you don't breathe.
Yeah, but, and that's fine. You could be a big guy. You could be all of that. Because, I mean, that's cool. But I'm just saying.
I'm a trainer.
Huh?
He's like 5'8".
I believe that.
About 250.
That's how I feel, Ann. And that's why he never wants to put a particular title on nothing. He never wants to say he's his manager because he know those titles come with consequences. He don't want to call himself that. Because then that means some accountability don't come along with that shit.
And he was like, I came in the midst of this, it was towards the end. When I came in the midst of it, the damage was already done.
Like
yes, Parker. I'm recording it now. So if you at work tomorrow or whatnot, you will be able to listen to it. You said what? Say that again.
Anybody that goes sit with them people and release any type of information, you can't be trusted.
Period.
In life.
Period.
But it's worse when you're a documented snitch.
Damn. I mean, you know, like, there's a lot of stuff that you know I don't know, Dana, but I'm just asking. You know, I just was asking because I know, you know, it's a lot of stuff that I don't know, and you may know and can clear it up on some, you know, some level. I don't know. Like, and I can't, you know, I'm
exactly,
not
anime.
up on him or not. I'm just like that. I know. I mean, I just want all the hope for chaos. That's my only thing. That's my only conversation. I just look for the positive part in everybody for the hope for chaos, the honor of chaos. That's it. Mm-hmm. That's all.
I just want people that's going to mean them some good to do what they're going to do to mean it.
And right, and that's it.
That's what I want to.
That's right there.
My thing is, if a friend got to capitalize off of I'm gonna put it like this. Matter of fact, if an alleged friend is trying to capitalize off of a friend pain, you ain't no friend. You a foe.
Exactly.
Or better yet, I'm gonna take it here. You ain't even a foe. You're a frenemy.
Yeah, and you know, and we all know how that is. We all done had some people around us like that, you know. Even if it wasn't from you, from being a kid playing with the motherfucking Legos, you done had fake friends. We all done had fake friends.
But is any of those older people in the gonna have to testify?
Older people.
I'm sure.
Them girls.
What girl?
The ones that was on Lifetime.
I'm not sure, but I would hope so.
Because them was Demetrius women.
Huh?
Them was Demetrius women.
Not all.
That's my favorite movie, Pam.
Not all of them. The ones he highly speak of.
Yeah. But then here's my problem.
What, Andy? I forgot, girl. What I was talking about?
Here's my problem.
Mm-hmm.
And you get Rob, and you go get Demetrius, and you pull in June Brown, then you even go get Daryl McDavid. But you can't have Daryl without Susan Logan.
Oh,
And
please.
you can't have Demetrius without Barry Hankerson.
Mm-hmm.
So why they not pulled in?
Mm-hmm. I definitely want to know when Susan Logan gonna get pulled in. And let's be clear, Demetrius and Sue, that's his home skillet.
No.
Barry's home skillet.
And Daryl McDavid are best friends.
Oh, okay. But wait. But
Demetrius, I've had this, all them did what Barry told him to do. Barry is the OG of it, and then it trickles down like that.
yes.
And because Rob said that he would never deal with Barry again, Barry said, I'm going to make sure that you don't have a career. So now it's up to us to fight for Rob and Rob's career.
Don said him and Rkelly were street performers, and that's how they met.
But I wasn't there that far back.
But he also they went off to themselves, and then he ended up rekindling back up with him.
What I can speak of is when Don put that bull crap, when he had that bootleg interview, and that triggered a whole bunch of powerful people down in Houston, Texas to make phone calls to Rob, and then Rob cut him off after that. I do know that. And I do know playing ball, Rob ain't really say nothing to him, and then when Don tried to crack Slick, Rob pretty much put him in his place. So that's the only interactions I've seen them with.
Shanti McGee,
She never had sex with Rob.
I definitely believe
I
that.
know she was on the payroll. I already know about her. She
was on what?
She was on the payroll. No, the hell she wasn't. She was on. She did have a job. She did something.
She wasn't security. Yeah, she was security.
Hey, check it out. Ashanti McGee stalked Rob for the city.
Get away from Robert.
Her husband's check or whatever, right?
But I thought she was messing with somebody.
Listen. She started messing with somebody in the camp. It wasn't Rob. But what she was doing, even with that, she was scamming hotels and getting people to come from Chicago and to come from out of town, hotel rooms that cost us like $700 a night. She'd scam them and get it for like $52 a night.
So you mean tell me she wasn't getting paid for that?
No.
Oh,
She was just happy to be around and to be in the midst. And then when Rob fucked her out, and because she was overstepping her boundaries, boundaries with that certain stuff, she got mad and then she linked up with Tim Savage and she went and told him that Rob had a cult and Rob got buckets and all this. Come on, man.
The black room, who irks me? Her ex-husband was on DJ Live yesterday. Oh, really? Oh, I would have loved to have. I'm gonna have to go back in there and listen to that. Her ex-husband.
Do you know Angelo from Baltimore? Yes, Angelo is from Baltimore.
Yeah.
But he's from the west side. I'm from the east side. And if anybody know about my city, that's two sides that don't rock with each other.
It don't matter. Baltimore is Baltimore. You so lost in the South and trying to take somebody out some money, and that baby belongs to her whole life. How about that? You so for Queens. You so protective of Queens. How in the world did that baby lose her life? How in the world did that baby lose her life in her own business that she built as a black queen? The community failed that baby.
Oh yeah, y'all talking about Don Russell, how he met Rkelly. So he was tap dancing. Y'all better shut up. I did hear him say that on Texas Diamond platform. He did.
The piggyback on what you're saying is this way.
I'm talking about him, Dennis. There's nothing personal with nobody else. I'm just saying him, the way he capitalized on protecting women.
Progress.
You know, and there's a lot going on in your own state, and you're not even paying attention to it.
Well, I don't know how true it is because I don't know, but word on the street is that he got ran out of Baltimore. That's word on the street.
Oh, my Lord.
Who?
If you go look at my live from yesterday, a person called in, and her father is a power player of Baltimore who pretty much controlled Baltimore on the west side, and she pretty much put it all out there.
I can believe
He's
it.
not been giving out block parties if he got ran out of Baltimore.
Ooh.
Who gave me the block party?
They supposed to be giving the block party for his best girl.
Oh yeah, they did. I did hear he's supposed to be giving a block party. I did, but they didn't say it was supposed to be in Baltimore though, did they?
Miss Trina.
Yeah, a block, right, Dana?
That would be a shootout. That would be a mass shoot. I do know that for a fact because when I did some research and action like, yo, I asked for we having a block party, but they was like, nigga.
Yeah, that's what is it. What block is you having this party on?
Well, matter of fact, I asked that on my live to this
Andy,
person
oh
yesterday,
my.
and they told me BWI Airport. So I knew what that joke was about. So if they giving her a block party, then I don't know about that because a lot of people was not welcome to that in Baltimore. So I don't know.
Sylvia, don't put that back up. Sylvia, don't do that. Sylvia, don't put that information back up. Don't put that back up, baby. Sylvia, don't. Somebody want her to put that information back up. Don't put that back up, my love. If you would, they want Team Truth information. Don't. Somebody just came in here and they just started talking about them. We not about to do that. We over that. We didn't pass forward that. We move forward from that. So and you may be
Send it through the email.
Yeah, send it to the email. Cause ain't nobody, we not doing that right now. Cause that's you creeping up in here like, you know, that's real creepy. And suspect.
I saw Minecraft Nextly.
Mm-hmm.
Sylvia, run that Team Truth information for me, please. Who was that?
Somebody is trying to, I don't know who they is. I mean, they was in the, they be in the chats.
His friends did him dirty. When I figured it out, I almost cried.
Yeah, they be in the chats. They be in all the chats. Honestly, they done been around for a minute, but the timing is real, you know, just, we ain't on that right now, honey. Okay?
Definitely not.
Definitely not. We done moved, we so far past from that, we ain't even talking about that.
Here's my thing. What's done in the dark is going to come out in the wash.
Yeah. And they the same person who asked you about that Baltimore. You know what I'm saying? You see how they came in and creeped in with them questions and then slid in with that? Like, it's an overlay for the underplay. We ain't doing that right now.
What does that mean?
Overlay for the underplay? That means the same as
That
saying.
gotta be some Chicago shit.
Look, that means the same thing as saying something without saying something, but yet saying something. You know what that means?
Okay, yeah.
It's the same shit.
Same shit, just a different toilet.
Yeah.
Right. You just heard me talking, but then you gonna turn right around and ask me again?
Who?
No. That's what I'm saying. That's basically that's the breakdown of it.
Oh yeah.
And see,
You just heard me say it, then you gonna turn right around and ask me over again like I'm gonna say it different.
but let me say this real quick. Here's the thing. Even though Angelo is from Baltimore, and let's just say that the alleged thing is true about him being ran out of Baltimore, at the end of the day, because you carry that Baltimore tag, and you might not live there no more, but nobody want to see anybody that's legitimately from Baltimore hurt or go down on some bad stuff. One thing we hate is the police, because the police is the biggest gang in Baltimore, actually. And I literally mean they the biggest corrupt gang in Baltimore City. If you looked at when the DOJ did their findings on Baltimore City Police Department, they said if the exact words were the National Guard.
They claiming she don't what him.
Need to shut down the
Malcolm,
whole
what? She don't know him.
department. So I'm gonna say this.
I know that's right, Ann.
Even there with Angelo being the way he is, we distance ourselves from people from that. We don't carry.
I'm reading between everything you say. I understand what you're saying too, because people in Chicago roll the same way. You just not going to be sitting around player, and if you rock that way, you stay on that end. Bring your ass over here, you gonna get it.
Right, we'd rather you just get the fuck on versus us having to put you in one of them abandoned buildings.
Right. Put you to sleep real quick. Night night.
I find it strange the people on Team Truth want Latoya to flip on Rob, but now they claiming she don't know him. That's what it means. She don't know him.
Well, yeah, once she didn't fall for the overdose, now she don't even know him. We don't know where she come from. She came from that direct message out sent her through text, through Facebook or Instagram. That's where she came from. Y'all was and they was soliciting people so they can coach them and something in place. Because they all was promised $1 million.
Like anything to debunk what they got going on, that they don't want them to be a part of it. Just like they tried it and with me. Dana don't know Rob. Yeah, you right. I don't know Rob.
I don't know what the second is. She didn't even know how long she had been with him. Tim had to remind her.
I'm a fan. So you right. I'm a super fan, as they say. Yeah, you right. So I just look at it like I let people say what they want to say because at the end of the day, people gonna believe what they want to believe.
I want to believe the truth.
Like what I find funny is how they got ladies on their side, meaning Team Trash, but they got ladies on their side. That's got a lot of anger built up.
From a lot of different things.
Who just got a lot of anger built up and a lot of that other stuff built up. Who just take hearsay and combine it with their anger and combine it with their hate and try to make their point a valid point. At the end of the day, we have a certain amount of people on our side like that. We even got a couple bloggers who's like that.
Yeah, we do.
I'm with Spittin Fire. And what she said makes sense. If you have been a victim and haven't dealt with it fully, you cannot fight for injustice because you're going to side with the victim because you've been victimized.
Stop using what happened to you to get the point across.
Point blank period.
And Trina, I didn't understand.
Speaking your voice, but in the case of this matter, it's hard to understand a different part, a different side, because you working with your emotions.
Right. That's why I say what I say. Like, I'm all for the smoke. I'm all for the arguing, for the debating, but I'm also all for meeting up in public. I'm all for meeting up in person and letting you have that same smoke. At the end of the day, I gotta realize one thing. Me doing that, what point is that gonna prove?
Distraction for
you too.
Right. So I let you get off of the real agenda. And the real agenda is, Dana, you got to do what you got to do for Robert. You got to focus on the case. You got to break down the case. And then I was being hard-headed. But then when I heard them say the same thing, like, yo, as long as we got them distracted and let them continue to beef, they don't got time to focus on the case.
Exactly.
So basically, they might see something that the lawyers ain't going to see, but if they focusing on us, then, hey, it is what it is. That's why now I'm not beefing with none of them. Let them say what they want to say. Because trust me, when I pull this production out on them, they ain't going to like it. And just like Angelo can send shots talking about, I'm going to do documentaries on y'all. Angelo knows exactly what I was talking about when I said, I like feature films. And it's nothing for me to do a feature film on him. And Team Truth. So, I just choose to keep it a buck.
She was in here, Progress. She was in here, Spittin' Fire been in here. She been on the live.
I just choose to stay away from the drama and just fight for injustice. Somebody said, no, Anime said, Dana J, I want a hoodie at the end of the day. Cool, that's what's up. I'm going to send you the link for the hoodies. Because we got hoodies, we got sweatsuits, we got it all. You know what? What they say, then? Huh?
Hey, daughter! You bring me some cornbread.
It's something that say God's gift.
And pop.
It's something that say Triple OG brand. It's something that, matter of fact, I'm going to send you the link to Miss Trainer. I'm just part of the team now, and for Triple OG brand, and we got Bill Bellamy, CeeLo Green, and we got the whole Goody Mob, we got Method Man, got Red Man. Then I had got a Chicago Bears colored hoodie for Rob, but I say God's gift on it.
Yeah, I seen that. It was nice.
So basically, what I'm gonna try to do is see if the owner, and the owner name is Street Lotto on Facebook. Just go to Street Lotto, STREET space LOTTO. He style everybody in the industry now. I'm gonna go to Street Lotto and see what we can do about.
I made some greens, macaroni and cheese, yams, and some fried chicken.
That's what I was about to ask you. Do you think we could possibly greet about
This live, your ass getting hungry.
an account set up to where you could find an artist that could, put some art on some shirts and sell them and put that money towards him in some kind of way to help out. It's all kind of stuff that could take place. Selling dinners, selling all kind of stuff.
I want to do, and because I don't want to touch no money, what I would want to do is have it set up where everything goes straight to the defense fund. Because I don't want to touch no money.
Right, but it has to be one overseas. Like one of the real bloggers that support kills that can be held responsible, that can be accountable for that, to get straight to his attorney. That's what I'm saying. Outside of what's taking place, as far as that goes, outside of that, it's something. We have to be able to come together and do some other stuff, like to bring more to the table. Like it's got to be. You got to come together to do it. Somebody got to be responsible. Somebody got to be, and you got to gain that knowledge somewhere. You got to start with somebody.
Right.
And it's between SkkyZone, Texas Diamond, Texas Black Diamond, somebody, KT, somebody that you guys, everybody can get along with and link together. That can make sure that money gets straight to Doug Anton or whichever attorney that's taking in those funds. But, you know, you got to be able to add extra to it. Everybody got bills. But if you can put your hands, you know, rub them together, but something, you know, everybody pitch in and do something, put something together, you know, all this something makes something.
That's true. That's true. Because I'm going to say this. All-Star Weekend in Chicago, you don't want to miss it. Because not only is the NBA going to show up, but also Team Kel's going to show up, too. And we get in two buses, I think y'all bus are called SEPTA or something like that, right? What is y'all transit buses called?
Pace.
Okay.
Pace buses.
Okay. Well, we getting all the buses that go up Michigan Avenue with the free Rkelly joint on it. And we got some billboards coming up. And we also trying to wrap some Hummers. But I'm letting Gucci do all that because Gucci the man with all that.
Mm-hmm.
So pretty much Gucci told me that's what they got coming up. But that's what he got planned. Just to wrap the free Rkelly joints. Also, it's something else that we're working on, but it's in the early stages right now for All-Star Weekend. So it's going to be a barn burner. It's going to be a barn burner up in Chicago for All-Star Weekend, and I'll be there that whole weekend. So.
Oh, that's what's up.
I do know for the trial, that's when everybody's going to be planning, and I think Spittin is going to run that when everybody's planning on bus trips and everything to get to Chicago for the trial. For the 13th, it's just I believe it's a stat hearing, and as far as the it's the hearing as far as Rob, Durrell, and June, to see if they're going to drop them cases or whatever.
And we need to have in each city, once this hit thing, once our brother get vindicated, we need to be the real advocates for sexual assault and abuse, opposed to these fake folks. And I don't even want to say how I would like to see it done, but I'll put it in an email, because I don't want them to steal no ideas, because they they in the bushes. But we need to be the real advocates for that.
But I'm gonna say this. I totally agree with it. But my question is I'm just saying my question is, how can an accuser be an advocate and a victim?
Exactly. Especially if you were subpoenaed to go to court, they wouldn't allow you to be that for a person that's on trial for sexual assault, would they?
And then I'm gonna ask this question: how can you be a victim but you never have a police report?
Exactly.
How can you be a victim and you only hurt and you get new ass shots and new titties?
Mm-hmm.
And a bag. How are you a victim and you trying to get a Grammy?
Exactly. That we'll email everything. Whatever we want to say privately, we send it on the email while we on the live. Huh?
But I said everything that we do privately from now on is going to be emailed.
Everything, especially if we on live. If we on live, we email that shit while we on the live.
Right. Hold on. Wait. Minecraft. Not true. Let's talk about it. What's not true?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Now remember, you're talking to a victim of sexual assault. I was 8 years old and my babysitter was 29. Let's talk about it.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Minecraft. Sorry to hear that. Come on.
I'm waiting for you, Minecraft.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
The only time you see me on TV is when I got into my craft and I'm acting in my craft.
Jane Doe 2 and 3, who they are? Inside the indictment.
Which indictment?
Chicago or the federal indictment? With which
I got
case?
them all written down. I gotta go back and get it. I gotta go on my notes and get it. But
Wait a minute, I can go in mine.
Sunday and it's my chill day, and I'm watching football.
I can go in
I
mine.
ain't looking at no notes today.
Hold on, let me go in my notes because I got a few. Hold on.
Hey, bro, come on, man.
What's the about say?
Man, crazy and nasty.
Oh, let me see right here, mine. Because I put.
Minecraft, I'm waiting for you, brother. And see, and the way I run my channel, on my side, when you do stuff like that and stop everything, I'll give you a 3-minute window. After that 3 minutes, you're blocked forever. Because we don't got time for that.
Okay. Here's my notes here from the indictment. Okay.
Here's the thing. If the feds won't hand over no information,
Right. We don't know per se who none of them are.
the feds have, well, I mean, for the judge, normally, listen to what the word I'm using. Normally, when stuff like that happen, and the judge normally throw them cases out. And because it's not fair. And the way the court have to be is fair and impartial.
The due process.
All right, this is what I'm going to do. Minecraft, brother.
Did they say something else?
I don't know you. So what I'm going to do is, and you won't even do that. So I'm just going to remove you, man.
What they say?
Have a nice day.
Wow. What they say? Okay.
Nothing.
You deleted it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Because I got them all sketched up. I was supposed to go back over there. We're going to go over section.
Which is the best airport to fly into? I'm trying to fly in April.
Minor
And
1,
which
2,
is the
section
best
1, minor
area
1.
to stay in? Miss T. London, talk to me off schedule with that.
Yes, because we're going to start communicating via email while we're on the live. We're not communicating about certain things on the live no more as of today, y'all.
Hold on, don't click on the she-devil pics and videos because she will make money if you do.
Who said that?
Who's the she-devil? Shake and bake.
What that said?
Hey, Vet. Oh, my God.
That, wait a minute, hold on. Don't try to block nobody else. Hold on. Don't block
Wait a
them.
minute.
Because I want to see what they...
Sniper mode.
They said what?
And she was saying, don't click on the she-devil pics and videos because she will make money if you do.
Who they talking
Who's
about?
the she-devil?
I don't know who they talking about. Okay, 25.
All right, Elizabeth.
Minor 1.
Lisa Van Allen indictment.
Okay, minor 1 met Rkelly in 1996 through 1997. Okay, they trying to say minor 1 is possibly the young lady. What's her name?
Yolanda?
No, not Geronda.
Tracy?
The other girl. The other young lady. Dang it, what's the lady? Yo, look, the lady they say your baby mom.
Oh,
Rashonda.
Rashonda?
Okay. Oh, no. Wait. Because, see, I got my notes all scribbled up. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me just look over them real quick. Because I got... oh, shit. Okay, let me see. I got to go over my notes. Minor number 2, 3, and 4 met Rkelly in 1997. She was 17. Met Rkelly in 1996. She was 15. Okay, so minor number 2 met Rkelly in 1997. She was 17. Minor number 3 met Rkelly in 1996. She was 15. Minor number 4 met Rkelly in 1999. She was 16. Minor number 5 met Rkelly in 1997. She was 13 or 14. So yes, these possibly could be the other Lanfear and the other one, Tracy and Ebony. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. minor number 1. Opening doors. Da, 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 da. See, I ain't had time to break my video down, so I'm using my notes from the video. And I might get them all messed up, but hold on. When I break it down in that video, I'll have it all together. I'm just doing too much. Population. Okay, so they trying to charge him with production of porn. That's basically what they doing. This is a reenactment of the 2002 trial with with 1 or 2 possible new players, but the same. Huh? You said what?
I said, yep, I said that.
Yeah, that's basically that's all it is. What'd you say? See it? Come on in. Don't get to it. Okay. Let's see. Minor number 1 and 2. Okay, so minor number 2 is people. Okay, from state to state. They said he transported minors from state to state, shipped the kids. He made porno with these here people with minor number 1. But where's my notes on who I said minor number 1 and 2 is section 2251A. So we got 4 sections in this indictment: conspiracy, production of porno, basically, and whether or not he received porno. He produced the porno and he also received it. Okay. Okay. So let me. Minor number 2 has. Supposed to be minor number 1 and 2 has 2 alleged videos. Oh God. Okay, there's some. Okay, I gotta go. My notes. I'm gonna make a video, y'all, with my notes in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back because I.
Break it down.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it down in my video, but I got the notes on there, y'all.
Or the devil's ass. Okay, she's shaking, babe. Yeah.
What they say?
She was saying, don't click on the video or nothing because you make money when you do.
Oh, she talking about the ads.
Yeah, the ad real situation. But like I say, instead of bashing that young lady, this is what you do. You unsubscribe and you move on. You unsubscribe, you unfollow and you move on.
And they trying.
You're going to hurt her when she lose following and fan base.
I gotta come back. I gotta look over my notes.
Bashing her only going to make her angry.
Yeah, we don't need to do that. We don't gotta do none of that. And then the whole objective is to make her popular, even more popular than she already is. And the more we talk about it, the more popularity she's going to become. But it's not going to be long-lived. It's not going to be, I mean, I can't say that because she has the talent behind her and people still going to join with her. They still going to follow her. It's going to be just like it is with him. You got people that love him. You got people that hate him. We all got that. It's going to come along with the territory. It's just that when the Rkelly piece come up, she's gonna be finding herself on the defensive line for a while anyway. But first, she gonna ride the victim train out till it run dry. But you're gonna have those people there who's gonna remind her of the stories that she's told. Young, dumb black girls. Shake and bake. Explain that. You got 1 second. Otherwise, you gotta go. Because you putting bad light on us. Miss Trina, you still there? Young black dumb girls. And I don't understand what's the significance of that. Miss Stamps, are you still here? Miss Chicago? Did she believe?
The Samson girl claimed R. Kelly got her pregnant. Oh, Lord. Here we go with that again.
Yeah, here we go with this here pregnancy.
Didn't R. Kelly sue her for that?
Is she in here? There you go. Okay, there she go. You said what now?
I think my phone lost the connection too.
Oh,
My battery was low. I had to plug it out.
you had to get recharged.
Trina had to get the Obama phone out the way.
I went to watch another one of Skys and I'm live 2 times, Boston.
You gotta close that one out. That's why.
Is the other live going? It can't be.
you just gotta X that out and then just go back to it.
Let me see. I ain't about to ask it out. I'm scared.
No, not you. The person that said you got 2 lives going.
Oh, that's what she's saying. But yeah, the indictment.
When I was plugging my phone up, I heard you say that, you know, from now on, whatever's playing, just email it through.
Yeah.
And that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Like, stop recording on what's the next move, because when you pull out the next move, you give out the next move.
Yep.
Oh.
Especially while we on live. But Dana, you be telling your people you gonna email them while you on, you know. But I think while we on live, like how we did earlier today, when we gave out that information.
That shouldn't have been given out in the first place.
I mean, it's public information at the end of the day.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, you don't need no interruption.
Exactly. True.
You know, chiming on through.
That's right. You're right.
You can eliminate all of that real quick.
Real quick. Mm-hmm. So,
when you start talking about some real stuff, you see how they start dropping like dead flies. They're going about their business. First of all, they gotta come and look for some content.
mm-hmm. At the end of the day, that's all they do. Right.
She sound like
I mean, come on, Denise, I'd be like, and y'all have diarrhea.
No, I ain't talking about I ain't talking about her. I'm talking about the other one, Rkelly down there. Oh, well, yeah, her. She goes so hard. She used to. I don't know what she do now, but she used to. She used to go extremely hard, and it's for no reason. Like, for no reason. You want people to respect y'all's opinion, but you don't want to respect people's opinion.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they don't respect it, you want to drag on the person. No.
Well, here's the thing.
Dragging on somebody like that, like you ain't got nothing else to do.
Crooks follow crooks.
I went to shit too.
And they don't realize that. They don't realize the fact that just because they with the shit,
You waste no energy like that. You know, getting angry all day long, dragging on somebody all day long. No, find something else to do.
and the thing is, we are legitly with the shits. That's why I had to bring myself back, because me being with the shits is popping up at your house and don't care about consequences. So, and I got kids that's depending on me, so why would I let one of them little, non-factor folks trick me off the streets? No.
Exactly, and it's a load of distraction.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's all it is, the load of distraction. And it's nonsense, and it doesn't have to be,
Let me go ahead and the defense fund and because you're truly here for confusion. Have trials started yet? Have there any investigators that took to be needed yet? How do you make that make sense? Thank you. And while you at it, the defense fund is going to be used for what Rkelly needed for. Not for none of y'all pleasure and enjoyment. My next question, Timothy. Have you donated to the defense fund?
Of course not.
If so, when did you donate and how much did you donate?
And do you got your postcard to prove it?
And do you have your receipt to show it?
you don't have to have a postcard. You can actually have a statement from wherever you took it from.
Okay.
So the thing is this. As soon as you send it in a PayPal gives you a receipt.
That part. He verified that you sent this money to this particular place. That date and that time for what purpose. You don't got to get no postcard to know that you sent it. You know you sent it if you sent it.
Mm-hmm.
But Doug Antoine normally give out postcards as well.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah, eventually you will get one. You will, but what if you don't? You know you sent it. Don't drag off because you ain't getting no postcard. Ain't no lawyer, ain't no attorney got time to send the cards and sending out the safety cards. I'm not going to take that away. But it might not be as soon as you think it's okay. That's a verification when you look at it.
That's what you can say is okay. I ask you a question just like you asked me one. Or you asked us one. Do I get that same respect and get an answer every turn?
The money supposed to be sent to Derek Anton's defense account?
No. The defense fund is a special account that Pressman set up at the bank. And Doug Anton is the, I don't want to say overseer, but he's the one that everything goes through him, and then it goes to his office. It goes, when you go to PayPal, it goes directly to the account that he got set up for, which is at a bank that's being overseen by the federal government.
Hold on, this Mr. Due Process calling in. Hold on, y'all.
Okay.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Mr. Due Process?
I'm on a random and I'm looking at this video, right?
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. And every key point I tried to make is a bleep in it.
And what, our video?
Yes, if you look at it on YouTube, every critical point that I tried to make, my voice went out and it came back in.
Shut the fuck up.
I promise you.
That's
Wow.
when they was recording it.
Motherfucker, I want to say this again. Because it was bleeped it out. I think Timothy Savage and Angelo Clary had inappropriate relationships with their daughters. I also said that I believe that because a pimp has a detachment from the person that they are pimping. For you to have a detachment to your own flesh and blood child,
It's a
that
joint,
type of way,
it's a joint Azriel Clary in phases. Oh, okay. No, go ahead.
for you to have a detachment from your own child from that for a split second like that, you can have the same detachment for your child in an inappropriate way, and that's just allegedly, and that's what I believe. And I, this part got through, and it wasn't interrupted. It was someone on Instagram. If you hear this, come out. If you hear this, come out. This ain't a joke, man. If you hear this, come out. I saw your post. You are a family member of the Savages. You said in your post, when they did the intervention, and he went to drop her off at college, he felt on her leg or something in an inappropriate way, and she informed her mother, and her mother didn't do anything. And that is why Jocelyn Savage don't want to go back home. Come out.
Not just that, Timothy Savage is a woman beater, and he beat his wife all the time.
He was about to get a divorce from his wife for an artistic groupie. And according to Sky Diamond, pardon me, the devil trying to take over me.
Oh, I Scott Day.
According to SkkyZone, Timothy Savage's wife was on BBC in that see-through dress, which I can't remember was with the white dress, long. I asked you for that picture, you ain't seen it, but I think that's what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was her. Man, look,
Period.
Period. Be ashamed of your motherfucking self.
Yo,
Be ashamed of yourself.
I love where those Chicago folks be talking. Yo, they be like, they all talk with aggression. They be like, be ashamed of yourself.
But there's something I want you to know, though, Dame.
We're gonna be.
Here's SkkyZone.
Mm-hmm.
Why when we start cranking it up on the truth part, it gets blurred out?
That's true.
Wow.
You get scared. Oh, connection broke. That shit earlier, bro. That shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm. I sure will.
Y'all think that this shit ain't what I'm telling you on the informant side? Man, I pray to God I don't wind up dead telling y'all this shit.
I pray to God too, brother.
Man, we ain't going nowhere, man.
Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Ain't nothing gonna happen to us.
Obviously, though, right? There's an agenda going on. There's a crazy ass agenda going on. Forget the whole Rkelly shit. What about all this other shit that they talking about using his name on it? Kidnapping,
Exactly.
RICO, sex trafficking. Man, it's Trey Songz. Oh, you know what? Dwight Howard is currently dating someone in high school. Google it. Google it. And just in case they tried to bleep me out, I gotta say it again because I'm up to the game. Dwight Howard is dating someone in high school right now. Google it. Google it. Oh, you hear that static? You hear that static? See that? You see that? You see that? Stay woke. Stay woke, people. Stay woke.
That's a
I
damn.
see the breakage. I see. Stay woke.
Stay woke.
Stay woke. Hey, you know what the Black Panthers used to say? The revolution would not
Be
be
televised. Yes.
The revolution would not be televised.
That's true.
They're trying to break a motherfucker up. Wake up.
Oh,
Look at that. Hear that?
I heard that. Hell yeah, I did.
You heard that?
Yep.
Wake up. Wake up. The revolution would not be televised. When the Nazis was doing this same shit they trying to do to us, they was telling them motherfuckers they still winning and they was losing. They didn't have no TV. All they had was the radio. Oh yeah, look at that. You see that? You see that? SkkyZone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this shit deep.
It's
I'm
deep.
getting scared. I'm getting scared, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm getting a little scared. I'm getting a little scared, man. Look at what they going through to stop a motherfucker.
That's a damn shame. That's a damn.
Dana, you on the line?
Oh, I'm here.
Hey, man. You got that license to carry?
All day.
Yeah, man. You know, I got a bodyguard.
And I got a brand new stick, too, that I just got. A brand new M4 modified to an M1.
Listen,
With
I
a
literally,
400 clip on it.
Dana, I literally got a bodyguard. A female. She's licensed to carry. I'm not. You feel me?
Right.
Motherfucking, but I'm not worried about shit. I'm not hiding from shit. Bro, man, when today, because I said I never listened to the show, so you know what? I'm going to go and listen.
Say today we gotta go listen to his shit today.
He's sitting up there with that paper in his hand the same way he be sitting up there with his manhood in his hand when he watching all that cyber porn.
Hey, look. Hey, look. Mr. Due Process, since you've been talking, 11 more of them then came in here. Now, before it wasn't even that many people coming in here. Since you stepped in this motherfucker, they creeping their ass in here like little mice. Creeping up in this bitch.
And not only that, right? I want to warn you, all you cocksuckers, I will slap the shit shit out of your ass. I got a good ass lawyer. Why you think I'm in the street and walking free right now?
Mm-hmm.
I
Me
got
too.
a good ass lawyer. I know you cocksuckers will look a motherfucker up and dig their history up. But I tell you this.
And
when
me
you
too.
motherfuckers like
A
to get
Jewish
dirty
one.
and play games on the dirty side.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody I got a child back is law enforcement.
Mm-hmm.
In some type of way. And I'm not saying that in a way like, oh, they the police. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying everyone that I deal with is a respectable, law-abiding citizen.
I got you.
You feel me?
I feel you.
And all of their jobs are connected to police agencies.
Mm-hmm.
So, with that being said, hold on, Dana. With that being said, I don't even got to waste my time on you fucking with their kids. You will go to jail. And I ain't no motherfucking Dr. Rogers that want to keep throwing jail out there. But that's how I'm moving. That's how I'm moving when it comes to, you know what a motherfucker told me? A motherfucker told me back in the day, right? Motherfucker told me I'm out here doing fucked up shit. Motherfucker telling the police on me. I ain't never telling the police I'm sticking to the street. He tell me, smart motherfucker tell me. And I ain't gonna tell you, look at that. You see that? See how they coming?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I gotta rewind. Oh, look at that. That's the record.
Yeah,
That's the recording. That's the recording. But anyway, a smart motherfucker told me in the street, you can't play thug games with people once they play police games. Oh, you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you can't play thug games with someone that play police games. Once they bring police shit in the shit, you gotta enter the shit as a civilian, even if you a thug.
Silly ass.
And any motherfucker that's recording this, that's on the police side, the FBI agents and shit, tell me this, you motherfucking rat, caveman, devil motherfucker. Oh yeah, I hear that shit. Tell me why, when Avenatti was getting his hands on all this child pornography, multiple tapes, so he say, you didn't ever find out the source of where that shit came from and brought their ass to justice and put their ass in jail.
Exactly.
But you gonna bleep that out. Cause you want a motherfucker to sound like a madman coming through YouTube Street.
Mm-hmm.
And I'ma keep saying it again. Report Team True LLC to the Better Business Bureau for fraudulent conduct. Hate group. Oh yeah, block me out. Hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Shit getting deep.
Mm-hmm.
And Latoya Militant. I really don't give a fuck what side of the fence you on. You just want to be an informant. Hire me, give me the job. I want the job too. I heard what the other informants get paid. Look up William O'Neal. Look up William O'Neal and see what he got paid to kill Fred Hampton in Chicago. I can only imagine what they paying informants today. Oh yeah, look at that stat.
Mm-mm.
Look at that stat.
Ooh.
I can only imagine after William O'Neal getting Fred Hampton killed for $300, what they paying these informants today. So oh yeah, you
Ooh.
can't break me up.
I heard
see them
that.
coming. I hear they ass. What motherfucking keep in mind William O'Neal killed himself. He killed killed this motherfucking self. Oh, break me up some more. William O'Neal, Israel Clary. The female version.
Man, I'm talking about 20 of them that stepped up in this motherfucker since she been on here.
But just remember, William O'Neal killed himself. That's a fact, Jack. William O'Neal killed himself because he couldn't live with what he did.
Somebody in the chat type something, because I'm trying to see him offline.
Oh, no, I'm watching.
Is the last one you got from Tiffany Harrington? Timothy Harrington?
No.
Yeah.
Stamp.
And Dana,
That's what I'm saying. Why?
you know, I said earlier, Dana, you know, when I be on this shit, the reason why I be going like that is half the time I don't hear y'all. You know what I'm saying? You hear me, man?
Right, I got you.
So I just have to keep running because I feel like they're trying to shut me out.
Okay.
So I believe that you could have been infiltrated if informants were sent by the FBI.
Okay.
They too cold at their game. They cold, dog.
Did you
They
ready?
cold. See, people only looking at them as the law. Man, they do dirty shit out here. They get people assassinated. You can't trust these people.
I can't even. My chat has stuck.
Facts, and that's why I keep saying the only regret I have is bringing people around Rob.
Hey, listen, Dana, if it wasn't you, it was going to be somebody else.
Sure was.
Right.
You know, Demetrius Smith couldn't get that deep. He got kicked out. Motherfucker probably saw the snake head and cut it off. Then another motherfucker in there. After, oh yeah. Let me say that. Everybody keeps talking about the manager. What's his name?
Darby David?
Nah, man.
Don Russell.
No.
Demetrius Smith?
No,
The lady?
the one that's in court now with a
Hankerson?
No.
Barry Hankerson?
No, people. That's why. You know what? That's red flags to me. Y'all get caught up in the false narrative, bro.
Okay.
You gotta wake up.
No, you said manager though, bro. Which manager you talking about?
Gladys Knight husband.
I said Barry Hankerson.
Barry.
What's his name?
Barry.
Barry Hankerson. I said Barry Hankerson.
Barry Hankerson, right. Now, Barry Hankerson, right?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody get lost in the narrative of Barry Hankerson being his manager. But Aaliyah is Gladys Knight's niece.
Which was Barry Hankerson niece, right?
Through marriage, right.
Oh, no, wait, hold on, so we don't confuse the fucking people.
Okay.
Aaliyah is Gladys Knight's niece. Aaliyah is Gladys Knight's niece. Aaliyah is Gladys Knight's niece. Gotta say it because they chopped me up. Aaliyah is Gladys Knight's niece. She had already been on the stage with her, etc. Why Gladys Knight ain't saying nothing?
That's a good question.
We get broke up now.
That's a good question.
Man, listen, fuck the question. That's the truth.
Shit.
Man, all this shit, Dana. Wake up. Look, Dana, smoke a blunt, right? And sit back and think about all the motherfuckers, how you met them, how it went down, how they stayed around you, how they try to create false narratives around you.
Hold on,
I gotta say it again. Hold on, Dana. I gotta say it again. Hold on, Dana. I gotta say it again just in case you didn't hear me. Because they breaking me up.
Oh, I heard you. Hold on. Like I get it out my little. You told me. You said, smoke a blunt. And the thing about everybody came around you.
PhD.
I got you. I got you, D. I heard you. I got you. Let me hear you. Oh, you want to hear me? Yes. All right. I'm going to hear me. Most of them is full of shit. Most of them all had hidden agendas. Most of them only wanted Rob for whatever their own personal reason was. At the end of the day, if all goes Dana J, they stab Dana J in the back. But then here's what they got to realize. All that shit dead now. There is no coming around now. There is no plan for the Dana. Hold on. Wait, Dana. Did the informant finesse you the same way that Dr. Rogers did? I know, right? What the fuck up, people? What the fuck up, people? Somebody please call 911. Hey, look. When you be out here playing dirty games, right? You watch that TV show Power. All them dirty games that they played, man, that's the way it's played, man. I'm going to tell you this. A lot of people watching Power, but I'm going to tell you the real movie that set you, the real TV show that puts you on point. Wire. The Wire. I always got to go to where my home is from. The Wire. Every city have a credit city. Every state have a credit city. But to me, there's no other state
Andy.
than Baltimore. The Wire. And the thing is, and watching that, and doing what they did, I see the games. I fell for the games. I fell because I felt people was loyal. But the whole time, they were smiling in my face and trying to erase me behind me. I don't know why SkkyZone buffering now.
You already know why I'm buffering.
Oh, somebody snitching. Okay.
Yeah, cause since he came on, 30 people then came into the chat. Now we was 30 down, and now 30 people then walked up in here. So they in here.
Now watch this, SkkyZone. It's a physical person, right? But it's in your chat right now. I'm gonna ask a certain person this question, because they're from Baltimore. Word on the street in Baltimore is that Angelo Clary cannot come back, right or wrong.
If you in Baltimore, anybody from BMO, y'all heard what Dana asked.
Now, I didn't even know this, but when it came up, you see what the question is, right? You see the answer, right?
Yep, I see it. Yeah, I see it. They said that he that little smelly thing, boy.
Question. Is Angelo having a block party that anybody knows of in the city that's being broadcast and put on by the city?
They said, oh, somebody, this person here, she gave out some information. She just said something. She said he did something that they do. What you asked, Dana? They said, fuck no. Somebody said, fuck no, ain't no block party going on for her. We're at the airport. You say what? What you say? Huh? Not.
My question is, what happens in the city? What happens in the city if you are ran from the city and you try to come back and put on like some type of activity in the city of Baltimore? What normally happens?
They called him something that ran with rag. What happened? They talking about a block party for what? Who brought 30 people? Somebody brought 30 people up in here. It's 40 people up in here. 40 more people up in the chat now. Not that they said you're done.
9 times out of 10 means that your funeral arrangements need to be made.
Ooh-wee.
Only I can say is, in this type of situation, I would not put my daughter in that type of harm's way. I don't care who you know. I don't care who you know that knows somebody. There's always somebody that you know that knows somebody that's going to overshadow who you know.
Mm-hmm.
And to clear that, look, it says y'all just don't know. And to clear up everything, the only millionaire that lived in Baltimore, that stayed in Baltimore, is Little Melvin. Nobody else. When Hussein Rockman became a millionaire, he got the hell on. When Javante Davis became a millionaire, he got the hell on. So, I'm just letting y'all know, like, what's going on. Sylvie said, wow, this is a marathon. How's a marathon, Sylvie?
She said.
99 hours live.
They had a 7-hour live last night, and shoot, they had 7 hours on the live, and then shoot, Dana, you had a 6-hour live the other day, I think.
I had 3 hours.
Was it 3 hours?
3 hours.
Well, first
I'll
time.
do a marathon probably next week from Baltimore. I'll probably do a 3-day marathon.
How long I been on live? I done did a shift on this mug. I'm about to have a 7-hour live.
They all should.
I'm about to have a 7-hour. I'm damn near 7-hour live. Shit.
I ain't gonna lie, for that talk chat that you're gonna have is gonna be ridiculous. But it's gonna be like 36 weeks when you close it out.
Oh shit. Is somebody clicking in? Oh, Mr. Due Process, he must have clicked out because it's him calling back. Hold on. Oh.
Thank you, Ms. Ann. I mean, I'm loyal. I'm very loyal.
Who said that?
I'm loyal. Yeah, Ms. White, I'll be at the party with bells on.
Are you on here? You on here, Mr. Due Process? Did you merge in? Did I merge you in? I might have. Did I merge you in?
What he said was, do you hear that? They keep fucking with the communication.
Yep. That's what they doing. Is that you playing Dana or is that him? You talking about what he said was they keep fucking with the communication.
They keep fucking with the connection, guys.
They talking about Dana's phone is going dead.
Nope, I charged my phone last night, sir.
They talking about, is that Tupac? Yeah, it's Tupac.
Congratulations to all the Chiefs fans. Y'all made it to the Super Bowl.
DP, call me back. Oh,
He gonna say, SkkyZone, that damn Dana play too much. But I'm serious, though. You snakes play too damn much.
is that you, Dana, or is that him? You sound just like him.
That's me.
Oh God, y'all, it's. Oh my God. Let me call him. Let me try to call. Let me text him and tell him to call back. Oh, he is. He online. It say he's on here. You on here, Mr. Due Process? It say you on the line.
No, not yet. I'm smoking a blunt. Splitting fire. I'm just going there. I'm smoking a blunt before I come back here and tell the folks just how real it is.
Come on, don't make me stop. Shit.
Danny, you play too much.
Shit. Who the fuck? Which one is it? Y'all playing too goddamn much. Shit, oh Lord. Let's.
We ain't missing number. We ain't missing number. Kale's music. That's y'all backyard party, because that's all it is.
You ain't lying. If I had the backyard party, girl, if we had the backyard party going right about now, that shit'd be so motherfucking. Matter of fact, let me play the backyard party shit on for
I'm
YouTube.
talking about that's all we hear. That's all you gonna hear in these backyards and shutdown, baby. Sometimes,
That's all.
get it cracking.
Let me play the backyard party because that's my.
Hey, Trina, I got a question. Why gas so goddamn nasty?
Who?
Gas popcorn so goddamn nasty.
Boy, you better bag up out there.
Oh wait a minute, this him. You on here, family? Mr. Due Process,
SkkyZone.
huh?
Man, I've been trying to talk to y'all for like 10 minutes.
It said you was on the line. It said you was on the line. Look. You said what?
Hey, Dana. Now, at one point in our conversation that we just had, I was like, they finessed you, and they was informants. And you said, basically, yeah. Now, I'm not faulting you for that. And I asked you to sit back and think about it, and if you really think about it and look at it in a different type of way, I believe that some
Don't put
people
my videos on that doggone Fed book. Shit, I'm just playing. But nah, for real.
How did all these people come at the same time?
They all came at the exact same time, Mr. Due Process. 40-something people in here.
Hey, hold on, no, Dana, you tell me why they came at the same time.
Because they were set.
Oh, now you figured that out.
Yeah.
Now you had this platform all this time, and you didn't tell the people that.
Well, I wanted the people to believe it all. Because I didn't want to believe that I was that gullible at that time.
Listen, you dealing with the FBI, man. That's how they move, bro. Oh yeah, I've been smoking too many blunts.
No, bro. See, what I'm saying is, I totally believe you, bro. And I'm going to tell you why I say that, man. I totally believe you. Because when I was in the bushes on Dr. Rogers' page, when the record was coming on, and I heard her say, if they would have locked him up in 2008, our black girls wouldn't be suffering and crying now. I was too much for that. So I totally agree with you, man. I totally agree. Just take my word. I agree with you, man.
Right. Now listen, even after it started with the original informants, they brought you another one. You gotta tighten your
Ooh.
You gotta tighten your circle now.
Ooh.
Say what?
Ooh.
You gotta tighten your circle. You've been infiltrated twice.
Yeah. Ooh. I mean, why? Ooh.
We don't necessarily have to be infiltrated. It was people like that know how to play on others.
Listen, man.
They played on Dana. Okay, they played on Dana.
When you dealing with the FBI informants, they crazy. Look them
But
up.
we didn't know that they was FBI.
Wait, hold up. Who's the infiltrator now?
I believe, in my opinion, I don't know 20 years ago. So I can't tell you and dig that deep. But from on the surface, I think original infiltrators was Ashanti McGee, Darren McDavid, Tim Davis. Oh, definitely 1,000. Angelo Clary. Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah, him. And he might have reached out to his friend, the little man, who that probably got himself in situations where he knew we could count on him to be a rat. And now
See.
he's trying to explain that rat shit to his daughter. But for the most part, all the people that you see on that documentary originally, that was recent and not years ago, was informed. They didn't get that deep. Rkelly, he had some type of people that get around him because them people didn't get that deep. All they got is something that they can spin off of and them people from
Super
the back
Kenya, what is you talking about?
put their story. That's all it is. But Jasmine, she wasn't informing. She wasn't informing literally, but she wanted to be. And the same way Dr. Rogers, she ain't no informant, but she wanted to be. Let them give us a check. Let them offer us some money. Let them say Daryl Johnson told us something. Her integrity ain't that good. She ain't got no fucking backbone. I would hate for you to be raising our child together. You watching on something that's a fact. And what's a fact is Angelo Clary is an unfit parent. So is anybody else. And anybody else, mostly people, while we keep talking about underage people, was fucking adult. And when they went for that Rkelly takedown, they put all kind of people around y'all. That's why they stood outside the courthouse for 6 hours and 4 hours and 3 hours until court broke. Because I'm pretty sure he just, when court ended, left. Because he's going to want to hold it down and try to get you out on the safer side. Even if they ain't going to walk you to the car, they're going to secure you on the property. So your man standing outside 3 and 4 hours because you on a mission. You on a mission. Country McGee, you following this dude, tracking this dude, front row tables, front row seats, backstage passes, etc. You on a mission. And motherfucking Lisa Van Allen, every baby daddy you done had done been in trouble with the law, but the one baby daddy that you got, Damon Pryor, he couldn't live with himself. That's why at the last minute he told the truth. And I'm hoping at the last minute a lot of you motherfuckers that's listening to this shit tell the truth. Real shit. Motherfuckers breaking in this man's house. Man, what? How?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The house on the block to get broke in. They got, we know how because dude got caught in the moving truck and all that shit. What people need to do and what we need to do because it don't cost that much, then we can throw $300 at a motherfucking private investigator to look into who that dude that took the shit out the man's house connected to. And it's probably Trail Mack, if not Barry Hankinson, and all this shit I'm saying allegedly, but somewhere in there is connected, if not Tim Savage or Angelo, they all crooks.
He's connected to Trail Mack.
I don't know. I'm just trying to. I don't know the puzzle. I'm an outsider looking in. But if you smoke enough blunts and you sit back and you think about it, like this, damn, where this person went? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, I know what you're saying. I'm smoking the blunt right now. I'm trying to get where you at, bro.
Shit. They talk about, what about the people in his camp that's going to be testifying? They are the ones who is going to be pointing the fingers at him. And see that.
But look, what did you, as a human being, as a man, could testify to that would be their narrative if you as a man allowed that to happen? You know, I had a situation where a couple motherfuckers, man, and this is what they call, quote unquote, T. I had a situation where I had hit a chick, right?
Mm-hmm.
And down the line, it was my homie cousin that he had introduced me to her. But when I got up with her and slept with her, I never told him. Like, I got up with her on my own. I lived on my own. I just met her through him. So, when she moved into her new crib, he didn't think I'd know because I wasn't even telling him none of my business. Trying to sleep with the daughter. And other motherfuckers had already knew about the shit. And I went and told her mom. I had like maybe 2 motherfuckers. She at the time she was 17, she was 18 or whatever. She wasn't underage like that. But this was your cousin though. You hear?
Mm-hmm.
And I slept with her mama, so I felt I owed her not only the responsibility as a man, but the responsibility as a parent. Hey, man, you know, woo. People gonna say I'm to the state out of that shit. No, man, I don't roll like that. I don't get down like that. So, anybody might testify out of his camp,
Mm-hmm.
you are an immoral individual and probably an unfit parent too. Because who would sit back and let some shit like that happen and not say nothing?
Not no real parent.
Unless you doing that shit too.
You down with the cause.
And I'm going to say it again. I think Angelo Clary and Tim Savage had inappropriate relationships with their daughters. Allegedly. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. This man sending out well-being checks on the woman. That was legal stalking. After she allegedly had an intervention with you and you dropped off at the college and was feeling on her leg and she told her mama and her mama ain't want to intervene in the shit. And if you killed your child, they can't eat and they in the man's house with a phone, they should have called you, told you they can't eat, and you as a parent, you send some Uber Eats. I pull the fuck up.
But that wasn't the case, baby, because they talk about Taco Bell, they talk about Chipotle, they talk about all the restaurants, and they all reside in the hood, boo.
The one that told the most damaging story wasn't even the victim. What's her name that worked on 43rd and Cottage Grove, O'Reilly's? She wasn't even the victim. He never even tipped. What was her name?
You said on 43rd and Cottage Grove. That's O'Reilly's, ain't it?
Yeah,
Javante? Javante.
Javante. She worked up in there. Now,
Yeah, she was caught at the pawn store.
right. Now, how the fuck you a victim and shedding all these tears and this man ain't never even slept with you?
Because somebody said if you are affiliated, associated, or can witness, that's what she played in that.
And
Right.
that somebody was Kim Fox.
Mm-hmm.
And Kim Fox got the Chicago taxpayers paying for her defense. And we shouldn't be paying for her fucking criminal corruption shit.
First of all, they was all Aaliyah friends.
They all wanted what she had, talent.
That's right.
Well, at
And
least
if she kick it while she down. That's how they playing. That's why the gloves on.
no, I don't think they was Aaliyah friends. I'm gonna back it up. I think they was Sparkles. Some of these was Sparkles.
No, there was a couple of them that was Aaliyah. They come out of Aaliyah's pack. Aaliyah was the one that had all the shame on us at some point in time.
Aaliyah didn't bring them though. Aaliyah didn't bring them. Demetrius brought some, and when Demetrius brought his son, they brought their son. Aaliyah is not from Chicago.
No, she's not. She's not.
This is high school.
A couple of them, a few of them not from Chicago.
Right. But the ones that are, you're right. Them was Sparkle friends.
Yeah, those were Sparkles.
I thought they come from Demetrius. First of all, one of them was Demetrius. Demetrius said he was one of them managers.
Who dressed Snitcher?
Tiffany Hawkins' manager.
Hey,
Or the one that he
Swaggy.
slept with.
He told Tiffany Hawkins to
Who said? Who dry snitching?
Who, me? Because I don't even know what the fuck going on.
Who drafted it?
No,
The draft snitch is that old bastard that sat up there talking about some free Rkelly every other sentence. That's the draft snitch.
What's his name again? The dude we just talked about?
Demetrius?
Yeah, Demetrius, Tiffany Hawkins, who right here is the manager, but he told her to sue Rkelly.
Yeah, he told her, you don't have to hurt. You don't have to be in pain. You don't have to do that. You need to call us. He sent her straight to a lawyer. He didn't send her to the police. He sent her to a lawyer.
For a baby that wasn't Rkelly.
That wasn't even here.
Right. You been fucking. She was, like she said, what type of woman sit on TV and be like, I was gangbanging. You said it like that, you was just like that. You was just like that. Especially if you coming from Chicago and you wanted to say, I was gangbanging. That means you knew what the fuck you was about.
exactly.
Same way you knew what having sex was about.
Mm-hmm.
And I know people want to say, when they was young, they ain't know no better. I get that. But I guarantee you, if that's the scenario, they fucked somebody up way before they fucked Rkelly. And if we ain't gonna
last time to release your pressure on somebody else because what you didn't get before. Oh, you can't do that. You was hurt before Rkelly. You ran to him for security. You ran to him for financial gain. You ran to him to listen to you talk because that's the first thing that they kept saying out their mouth. He listened to them. He made it seem like he believed in him because you wanted him to believe in you. You liked the way he treated you.
that was the gap. And what they saying is that's manipulation. No, sweet honey, that's game. That's game. A motherfucker could rent a goddamn banner. It ain't his. He can rent some jewelry like these rappers do and give you 1 million views, but none of that shit is theirs. And if you fuck them off the strength of their name or off their reputation, you chose to do that shit.
But first of all, one of them was married while she was sneaking off going to braid hair. She was married. She had a whole husband. She had kids. Rkelly helped her get away from. He's supposed to help her get away from that. So how is he the one that's the monster? How he's the monster? When he helped you get out that relationship?
Hey, look, I got a question for you. That's she the one braiding hair, right? And Lisa Van Allen on the porch braiding the hair on I Went video.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand. How can you keep on talking about you was this hair braider? He had a couple of hair braiders.
That's what I said. Right. That's why I said she wasn't the only hair braider.
About the guy go worldwide for braiding hair in the trap.
This is where you really get Lanita Carter at. The original hair braider is from a certain city.
Yep.
Ask her what city is she from.
And they flew her in. They would be flying her in. Yes, his original hair braider. That's why I said she did his hair probably once or twice. She wasn't his original hair braider.
And that's
His original hair braider is happy, content, and been at every trial date. And yeah, Lanita Carter, that's why she really ain't want to settle, or that's why she ain't want to do a civil suit.
Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Curtis Williams, are y'all saying y'all want us to end the live or y'all want us to quit talking? Y'all saying we talking too much? What are y'all saying here? Cause are y'all talking to us? Are y'all talking amongst each other? Y'all saying what y'all saying? Are y'all saying y'all want us to talk about something else? She said no, that's not what I'm saying. Okay. What about Curtis? Curtis, are y'all saying that? Do y'all feel like, because all we doing is discussing the case. Y'all feel like
in this case, it's about the rock and roll. This shit about the rock and
it's
roll.
definitely about the rock and roll. This shit about the rock and roll.
Wake the fuck up. This shit about the rock and roll. This shit about to get deep. This shit about to get deep.
It's gonna get very much deeper because oh, okay. I just was making sure, Curtis, because I caught the tail end. He said, what? I love this. Okay, bet. I just was making sure.
Hey, Dana.
What's going on?
I guarantee you, there's some informants that tried to infiltrate you, but they didn't make it. If you think in your mind when you're hitting the blunt.
Well, shit. How many up, man. And then while you talking like this, you ain't gonna hit that motherfucker. Hold on, let me see.
Wait a minute, it's a virtual blunt. Send it over here to me. Give me, and I don't even smoke. I've been stopped smoking. But send me a contact.
Go ahead, pop up in, guy.
Give me a contact.
Pass the blunt, pass the blunt, pass the blunt.
Shit. God damn.
Goddamn, this nigga gonna have us higher than a motherfucker.
Yeah, we have this bitch. All I need is one motherfucking contact. That's it. I don't need a lot. That's it. Minimum. That's it. Because I've been retired. Uh-oh.
One thing I think you can testify to.
All right, Rose.
Air traffic. There's a whole lot of traffic going on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You think how many times motherfuckers tried to traffic? Because not all of them made it.
Yeah. Chicken ain't none of them gonna make it now.
No, what I'm saying is some of them still work for the FBI.
But guess what? All of them are detached from. So
Shakira, I get that. That's fine. But I'm just trying to see where y'all saying, like, because we ain't talk. All we doing is discussing this situation. We not, just because we discussing it don't mean we moving. Moving will definitely be not discussed on this public platform. But are you saying because we're having this discussion on here, we moving, then it just seems like we should not be talking right now? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm just trying to figure out.
The Democrats about to hang themselves.
I feel you, because I don't say everything online either. I mean, we just talking.
Michael Avenatti gonna be able to get out of jail.
Ain't getting out of jail.
Well, in order for me to take another call in, somebody got to hang up. Trina, hang up and then I. Nah, okay. Somebody hang up. So she want to talk to you, Dana.
Yeah, Dana, stay on now. Okay, I'm gonna hang up.
Dana, did he go? Dana.
I wanted to fuck with Dana for a second. I really did.
Yeah, he hung up. Okay, so, well, I don't know if he hung up. It say some.
They infiltrated Dana.
Huh?
They infiltrated Dana.
Mm-hmm.
They did. It wasn't his fault, man. They got professionals.
Mm-hmm.
They got the best. They got the fucking best.
Shakira, he said he did hang up. Shakira, call back in. He said he wanted to mess with you, Dana. But, Shakira, go ahead and call in so we can hear. They talking about that boy high as fuck. Okay, this her calling. Let me.
But you know what?
Hold on, due process. Hold on. Is this Sky? This is SkkyZone. Who am I speaking with on the SkkyLine?
Hey, it's Shakira.
Okay, I'm about to click in. Hold on. Let me merge you. Okay. All right, Mr. Due Process and Shakira. Is it okay for you both to be talking to each other right now?
Sure.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so first, let me just clarify what I was saying in the chat. So I'm saying, first of all, this is your platform. I'm never going to come on anybody's platform and tell them how to operate. So basically, what I was saying to Curtis is that the way I move is different. Like, a lot of stuff I'm not going to, and I've called into the channel before, I'm never going to sit on in the chat and say certain things or drop certain information because I know there's people watching, because I watch people. When I'm in the chat and communicating with you, I'm watching too, and I'm taking notes and I'm writing down information. So it's never anything like that. I just see certain things and I see people saying certain things, and I'm just like, some things don't need to be said in the chat, but
Okay, Curtis.
again, I can't really tell people what to say. So that's that. And the only other thing I wanted to say, and it was really just to Dana, and it's nothing that serious. A while back,
before all of this stuff really got crazy and to the point there that it was at now, I saw a lot of things unfolding, and I had a lot of, just information outside of YouTube that was brought to me. And the reason why I never had this conversation with Dana was because he was just so much on, like...
They said they can't hear you. They say, can you talk?
Can you hear me better now? Can you hear me better now?
A little louder. Hold on. Here go Dana calling back. Hold on.
Because I live way out in the wooded.
Oh, somebody, whoever listening and got us playing in the background, turn that down because that's what's causing them not to be able to hear us that good.
Okay, hold on.
Somebody playing the audio.
I got like a couple of devices on right now, so what I was saying is, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay. Yeah, I can hear you. Well, I was saying the thing with Dana is, and me and him had a little exchange.
Hey, baby, got me working overtime.
All of this started, and there was a lot of information that I was getting from people because I know people in the industry. Me and you talked before, and I said some things in the comment section. I can't get into detail about that. But a lot of what I'm seeing now, as far as like people, they were once for Dana, now all of a sudden everybody has a problem with them. I always felt like, and I always knew based off the information that I had, that these people were just attaching themselves to Dana just to get to Rkelly, and that bothered me because I'm thinking like, damn, he's going through all of this shit. This man is fighting for his life, and I just didn't think it was smart for Dana to bring anybody around him. Because now look at what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the Jasmine situation and just a bunch of other mess. And excuse my language, but the fucked up part about it is any one of those people that was around him could now come back. And
Dana, are you reading the chat? Dana, are you reading the chat? Yeah, because somebody asking you a question in here, and I named Lauren Scriber, and I just feel like it's somebody who's being funny.
Dana, when you say Larry, is that Larry on Patient Street? Nah, Lawrence. Not that Larry.
Okay, go ahead.
Angelo said he ain't from around Hollins in that area. Angelo said he from Southside. He from Brooklyn.
No, so that just was my issue. It was just like people being brought around him, and then like I said, I move different on social media, so you're not gonna see my pictures up there. You're not gonna see my family members. Like I have a page where I deal with just my family and people that know me, but I've seen a lot of foolishness, and not all of it was your fault, Dana. If you can even hear me, but
yeah, I can hear you well.
Yeah, I was more so trying to tell you, like, bro, like, I see some going down, and it's about to get crazy. And I don't know you, but I just remember you from when you first came on FaZe's channel, and I was just like, yo, this train is about to fall off the track, and I didn't know how to, so I said, you know what, let me just fall back, and he'll see it for himself, and now you see.
Yeah. Can I appreciate you? But I appreciate you.
Let me say something, Dana.
But I wish you would have came and told me.
Listen, I got 6,000 items, over 6,000 items in my iCloud, and a lot of shit pertaining to like a lot of people. I just never put it out there because I don't want to contribute to the fuckery that's on social media.
But I'm gonna say this.
A lot of fuckery.
But I'm gonna say this.
That's been going on out here.
But I'm gonna say this. You don't have to. Just take down his email address. djackson0807@gmail.com. Send it over.
Yeah, that's all. Because, and that's my thing is, and my advice, you don't bring no fucking body else around him again. Because a lot of these people ain't genuine. A lot of these people is moving funny. A lot of these people is on the other side. And let me just say this too. A lot of people say this and say that, but I know I did my homework. I did did my homework on you. My grandfather's family, they're from Baltimore. You know,
Okay.
PG County, Germantown, Silver Springs,
Okay.
all over Maryland. My cousin actually, he drives for, I don't know the name of the bus company, but I know he lives like near Silver Springs.
Okay.
And, you know, I did my homework, so I was trying to get your attention and just, I feel like a lot of these things, maybe it could have been solved, a lot of the bullshit, but just watch yourself, man, because there's a lot of, you got a lot of disingenuous people around you.
Okay, but as far as some items and stuff, yeah, you got the email address. Send it over, and trust me, I seen the disingenuous. I felt a
I be in the bushes, but I be on your lives sometimes. I just be in the bushes because there was a situation where somebody, and I'm not even gonna say this person's name, but there was a situation with you and another person, and I don't want to say this person's name, but there was a situation at the time with you and this person, and I'm going to tell you how funny people is because I hit somebody up, we talked, and then this person had a lot to say, and this person, along with, these are two different people, had a lot to say, but now I see, like, okay, you had a lot to say, and this person had a lot to say, but now this person is, like, all of a sudden, they're cool with you. So I'm saying you gotta watch out, man, because at the end of the day, if you come out, you know, your face is out there, people are gonna attack you, people are gonna try to attach themselves to you, and you just gotta move differently. You gotta move differently because at the end of the day, even if y'all not years ago, you still have a direct connection to him, and you should. I feel like you have a different obligation than a lot of other people. Like, they don't give a fuck. You know, I'm not looking at Rkelly. I'm looking at Robert Kelly, the man, the human being. You know.
Hold on for a second. Hey, Scriber, you gotta talk offline. I know who you are now. I know exactly who you are. I ain't seen you in like a couple years. But we're gonna wrap offline. Go ahead, Carl, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying you just gotta move a little different when you dealing with him and with people, and you know.
Well, the only reason why I wanted to bring people around, and it was only the supporters, is so they would know without a shadow of a doubt that Rob was not who people was trying to portray him to be. And because Rob ain't gonna come out and say, yo, this not me, yada, yada, yada. But if you get to meet him, if you get to talk to him, if you hear the ingenuous of him, if you hear how cool of a person he is, and maybe I use the ingenuous word wrong, but if you hear how cool he is and everything, y'all can sit back and be like, well, damn, yo, they was right all the time, man. This is not who people saying he is. That was the only point, and it was only for supporters. Now, the supporters were only supposed to be those folks who really, are 10 toes deep, feet in the clay, in the ground for Rkelly. No turning points, no nothing. And them meeting him was just it was just the water to the cement, and to keep it rock hard. But I see a lot of these motherfuckers was living in quicksand and shit. And a lot of folks just sat back. I can say they used me to get what they want and then talk shit and said I was just a standby and all this other stuff. But if I was a standby and if y'all was going to get to Rkelly eventually, why did y'all need me?
Yeah. And then let me just say this, because you know what really disturbed me recently, that came out, that whole little fiasco with that little bitch Jasmine. And I'm saying it, yeah, I said it, I don't care, and I hope she hear what I gotta say.
Because that right there, I felt like that was serious. That really bothered me because I'm like, now you got this girl accusing you of something like that. And, you know, people taking it and people running with it. And my thing is this, I will never, ever call somebody a pedophile. I would never accuse somebody of something like that, especially when there is no proof, one, or two, the proof that
Whoever that is calling, you got to send me a text first to approve your conference call. Send me a text to that number you dialing.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Just be careful about stuff like that because that's not a good look for R. Kelly or Robert Kelly. Because you know what's going to happen, Dana, in a situation like that, and I'm going to say this and I'm going to get off the phone. When that comes out, the headline is not going to be Dana J or, you know, whatever your real name is. That's not going to be the headline. It's going to be R. Kelly. And all it's going to do is further fight the narrative that's been put out there. All stuff like this would do is further substantiate or give credibility to an already fucked up narrative. One more thing. I know that a lot of this stuff, and like I said, I deal with a lot of people in the industry, and I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people that you mentioned that I know you know for a fact because when I went to these people and I've asked them, do you know this guy? Yeah, we know him, and they've told me certain things, and I'm not going to even sit here and say what they told me, but it wasn't nothing bad. I can see that.
Right.
You know, and I know one person, I'll say this, my niece's best friend's husband. I know you know him, and I'll say this much. I know R. Kelly has worked with him in the music. And right. you know him. He has a very distinctive voice.
Right.
He has a very distinctive voice. Not too many people sound like him, and if you know, you know. But right. I even asked him about you. You know, so I know who's faking and who's not. And I just have to move a little different. Not only that, because the work that I do, like I have a real life outside of this, and I can't move like.
Is Shamika still in the chat? Shamika, did you come back? Or you gone, Shamika? She probably over there on DJ state thing. Shamika.
Yeah, that's all I really have to say. Just
okay. I appreciate you, and like I said, link up with me. I ain't hard.
You go link up with me. You go live. Like next time you go live, because like I said, I be in the bushes. I just stay in the bushes because you know what? I want to say one other thing too. A lot of, and I'm not talking whoever this applies to, it applies to, because I ain't making no apologies for what I'm about to say. Mm-hmm. A lot of y'all fucking subscribers are messy as fuck. Y'all messy as fuck. Y'all sit in fucking chat. Talk shit about people, and then you be on their channel, and then you send them people screenshots and all types of shit. Cut that shit the fuck out. Like, grow the fuck up. Don't come on nobody's platform and tell them what the fuck to say and what not to say. If you don't like it, create your own fucking channel.
Right.
A lot of y'all motherfuckers is messy. I just don't be messy and screenshot shit and send it to people.
They
and
say,
a lot of your moderators and stuff too, you gotta watch out for them.
Mm-hmm.
That's why, as far as my mods, I have put on
okay, let me clarify something real quick. Let me clarify something real quick with the moderators. It's not just your channel. It's not anybody's 160 channel. I just see a lot of people on different channels, and then you talk the shit. They'll be on your channel, kiki in with you, and then they'll go to another platform. And
they do that.
Say something totally different. Now, as far as what they say over there on the other side, the slow dude and
let me say this real
other
quick.
slow dude.
So I'm gonna say this real quick, and I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta say this. I just went through that, and I'm going through it now with somebody who was cool with me, and somebody who would pick up the phone and call me. So I mean that they had extreme access to me. One of my mods caught them doing something crazy. So my mod, put me on game with it. When I first asked the person about it, but they said that my mod was lying. So I told my mod and privately, anything that happens.
Is she going live now? Is she going live now? And who she bringing in her camp, Miss Tiff Tiff? Who Neek bringing in her camp? They said.
He sent me a screenshot. And the thing is, when I got the screenshot, I sent it directly over to that person, and I said, damn, if you felt like this, that's all you have to do is tell me. They told me in response, fuck you, bitch, this is what it is, and I got a whole dissertation of how much I'm a bitch and this and this and this.
Oh, wow.
So then, when I told her, don't come back to my channel, she go over to Slowman page, and all of a sudden now, I called the feds. I did this, I did that. One thing for sure, two things for certain. I ain't never ducked no wreck from nobody, and I'm not going to run from no type of person who hide behind a shield. First of all, in order for you to serve me, because I'm not a citizen of the United States, in order for you to serve me, you have to go through federal court. You have to prove your status in front of a federal judge, and then they have to have me served. If you can do that, don't play them games, because the minute I go to a federal court and I say, you know what, I'm being cyberbullied, your ass going to jail. And you want to sit there until it's your time to show up. So, at the end of the day, I be trying to spare people. I see the bullshit what's going on. I see the lies.
Okay.
All that. But through, I'm a street dude. I can play the legal game.
It's saying that you is due process. It's saying you still on, but are you on the line? Are you on the phone, or you on the chat? Because it's saying you still on the phone. Let me see.
At the end of the day, I don't even support no more. You hear me now? Meaning that I don't want to go on the
Yeah, I can hear you, but Dana talking. Can you hear me?
It's no reason for me to do none of that.
Due process.
Dana, it's not even 10 channels that I'm subscribed to anymore. You hear me now? As far as
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear.
So you was on there the whole time, or it was cut off?
It was on my car. Now I just put it on the phone so I can just hear it.
Oh, okay.
Now, if I see what it is, I had to smoke a blunt. And when I smoked that blunt, I had to sit there and just fight and let it learn it. Because I was watching how the call was on, but it was off.
But the caller that called in, I want to bless your heart. And anybody else out there with information that want to come forward, please come forward.
She's still on here. Are you still on here, Sharika?
Yeah, I'm still on here. You know,
Hey, you should be good. Like I said, if you got any information, come forward. Bless your heart. Give it to us. Make it any type of information.
Throw some stars. Throw some stars.
Just like your fox said. Just like your fox said. Anybody information to get through to you, come on out. Come on out. Anybody that know these people before they met R. Kelly or after they met R. Kelly, please come out.
yeah.
They want me to read this message from Sylvia real quick, y'all. Okay, so Sylvia said that she has great news. Hold on, I got to go back up to the text. Oh, goodness, I got to go back up.
Oh, Angelo's in jail. That'd be news music to my ears.
She said she talked to somebody and
Stand that motherfucker.
CPN numbers.
I got good news. God is good. Rob is gonna be okay. RICO charges are extremely hard to fight for the feds to win. Spoke with a friend that's a judge. It's her sister's friend. Then she also said, what else she say? It was another piece to that. It says criminal activity, you must show that the defendant committed one of the unmutilated RICO crimes, which include the broad crimes of mail and wire fraud. If you bring a claim on a fraud basis, however, the court will apply strict scrutiny. Okay.
We've been attacking that RICO shit off.
Got him. Yes, sir.
What?
Yes, sir. Got him.
He talking about the
I'm
back.
sorry. I thought I muted my phone.
You talking about the doggone gang.
That RICO shit all day.
Pattern of criminal activity. One crime is not enough. You have to show a pattern of at least 2 crimes. A pattern requires the
You're a mob boss gangster to be doing RICO shit.
right. They be doing RICO shit. Exactly. They trying to say he had an organized enterprise with all his his work, all the people who work for him and all that to help bring these here girls state to state, create this here production pornography and do all and paid all these people and took them all these his shows. He just had this here whole organization. Basically, they trying to say his whole camp was corrupt. That's what they saying.
SkkyZone. But none of these women saying they prostitutes.
None of them. Now we into the Man Act with that one.
Right. So how is it that you in a relationship being treated like a prostitute?
SkkyZone, you see the numbers dropping at once? Yep, I do. I see all of them dropping.
Cause see, them niggas don't want that smoke, SkkyZone.
Nah.
The niggas don't want that smoke.
They might have been fucking dude ass.
It said, yeah, Jersey. On my screen, it says it was 117 minutes, which will be at 8. So, yeah, I'm just different. They talking about people in the chat.
Grown man. How much can he watch before he got to go live himself?
I got an address.
He been watching the motherfucker all day. He watching us on one screen, beating off on the other.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna keep it 100. Cause you gotta watch the pattern. Anytime SkkyZone, Spittin Fire, Dana J, DJ Tyson, Blockbender.
They said grown man going live. Well, going live.
You always heard us?
He heard us?
Yeah, he heard us. He going live.
Right. Yeah. And I hope you hear me, Scott Tucker. You gonna go to jail for all them sticky net numbers, that bullshit ass Team Truth LLC. Motherfuckers gonna report that shit to the Better Business Bureau. All them fucking fraudulent ass numbers you've been running and identities you've been running.
Oh, he said he asked him.
Your ass
Probably
will go
so.
to jail for.
But wait a minute. He said he's from the south side of Chicago.
Hey, Dana, if he from here and he connected, I'm going to come with them receipts on his ass. Okay. I got motherfuckers looking at him. He's going live, so I got them looking at him like, do you know him? You know him? And I can tell he a Southside motherfucker. And I ain't gonna even say where I'm from, none of that shit, because I see how thirsty they is. But man, I'm on both sides.
Them numbers jumping back up. Every time he get on here and start talking, them motherfucking numbers jump back up.
Hey, you know what that is, SkkyZone?
Huh?
And that, Dana, SkkyZone.
Yeah.
I hit that blunt. It told me.
Hit that blunt together. Hold on.
Look, I got a business. You know, I want to say what it is. You know, but I make certain things in duplicated forms. So I know the tax ID and shit. It ain't really nothing to get that. When you get the LLC, you might pay small amount of dollars for it, 3 to 5.
Curtis, you was trying to call? Okay, wait a minute.
But I know that when he put that LLC as a non-profit organization, that him being the person that he is.
I'm about to let you call back in. What's the first 3 digits of your phone number, Curtis? Shakir.
I'm gonna hang up so that Curtis can call in.
Okay. Stop.
No, Dana, don't hang up because you said Curtis. You don't want to talk while you on the phone? I want to talk to 3 guys.
Be aware of cyberbullying. If y'all phones start fucking up, your account start fucking up, be aware of his shit.
Yeah, trust me. You absolutely right about that. Curtis, go ahead and call back in.
He's a real live hacker. He a real live hacker. This ain't no joke. He a hacker for real.
Yeah, I believe you. Trust me.
I forgot your name.
What is your name? I forgot.
Due process.
Okay, let me tell you something. He can hack all he wants, because when he hack over here, he's going to be hacking into some territory that he don't want no fucking smoke from. Trust me, he's going to get a different type of smoke. So he can hack over here all he wants. I ain't playing with his slow ass.
Hello?
Hello, this is Curtis.
Hey, Curtis. I'm about to try to merge you in and drop one person. Hold on.
And I will.
Are you on here, Curtis?
I'm here. What's up, bro? What's up, everyone?
Who else?
Can you do me a big favor, though? Can you do me a big favor? Sure. What's up? Can you report? Oh, that's great. That's great.
You're from Jersey, right?
For me? Absolutely.
Hey, don't do that. Don't talk about where y'all from right now. Don't do that on this here. Don't do that.
I'm not well.
Okay. Stop underestimating the cyberbug. Stop underestimating. My name is 5304, no house, no door.
You said what?
And this is what I want to say. When I first became a supporter, I've always been a fan, but I say porter. You know, we tried to get as much as we could organized, and a lot of things happened, and a lot of things didn't happen. The thing that I learned is that you learn from our mistakes. You know what I mean? Some mistakes were made. You know what I mean?
Yes, thank you, Sylvia. Thanks for sharing.
And then we have an opportunity to do this right. We only have 3 months.
3 months.
And we're getting a lot of good information. Due process, man. You dropping some real truth over here. Dana doing what Dana does. And what we just need to do now is just act on what we know. And, you know, and the great thing is that we know we're on the right side, man. We know we're on the right side. That's the beautiful thing. We know Robert's innocent. We just gotta, you know what I mean, do what we need to do, whatever that is. You know what I mean? So we gotta do is have one of these people that's listening to the truth that you just said, Dana just said, SkkyZone Ben said, be on that jewelry box and say, Uncle Rob. Yeah, the best thing that the bloggers that are sincere that are doing, they're helping to like at least give another perspective to potential jurors that might be, you know what I mean, on the fence, and they don't know what's going on. They only know what the media tells them, and that's, you know what I mean, twisted their mind. So if we're doing what we have to do, whether it's on social
What time, Malcolm? What time phase is going live?
whether it's on social media, whether it's on, other different...
Somebody background loud. Somebody background loud.
That helps because, you know, social media is such a big, you know, platform. Whatever it is, whether it's Instagram or Facebook or, you know, the platform that Danny goes on. Hey. Roman knew that when he hacked into all them accounts on all them platforms that you just said, scamming people and breaking the law. Go ahead. It's true. So, like, what it is like, you know, social media is a blessing in the country.
Oh, so she about to go on live. Shit, she on live now.
For evil purposes, they can be used for great purposes. And the great part is that we now know, okay, this is how the enemy's rolling. Let's do what we do. That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. And so hey, Rob, let me ask you a question. Why people on this side talking about, well, let's just be cool and see what they gonna do next? We shouldn't. We should be proactive. Right. We gotta lay down and get fucked over. We gotta lay down for this shit. No, we gotta get in and dirty and do what we need to do. We should not be reacting to what they're doing. We should be the ones being proactive and doing it. They don't think of surviving Rkelly for 6 days with a fucking aftermath for 5 days, followed up by a reckoning 3 days.
Right.
It's crazy. And all 3 of them are wrong because Robert.
Hey, get Ishmael out of here. Y'all get Ishmael Bama up out of here. We don't play that. I knew you was coming with that bullshit.
Get those second up out of here.
I knew they was coming with that bullshit. They was coming.
I gotta say something. As a female, I'm gonna say this. Them bitches is mad because Kells ain't sticking them down no more. And they
you know, and that's the thing, right?
They get the price no more, and them hoes is mad.
Thank you, K baby.
Let me the whole thing when we were trying to get it organized and everything like that, you still had a lot of the groupie mentality. You know what I'm saying? So now that's weeded out. You know what I mean? People have been exposed. And now we have an army. It looks small, but it's not. It's strong. We just need to, you know what I mean,
It's stronger than what it is, but most of our people so real that they look at internet as the police, so they don't be on the internet at all.
Right. That's true. You know, they look for everything, unfortunately.
Let me ask you this, right, my man?
Right?
That the feds, informants, that, you know, they informants in my eyes are untraceable individuals. Do you think that they infiltrated Dana?
Absolutely. I believe so. Absolutely. And the thing is, because I'm going to say this because I'm transparent enough to say it, Grown Man already put it out there that he was going to do that on Dr. Rogers, basically. Remember I said that to you, Scott? Remember I said that to you? Hold on. Wait, bro, God. Because I don't listen to Dr. Rogers. Wait. Grown Man got what? No, all right, Dana. Grown Man said, basically, without saying basically, that we have all these supporters, right? While they have just them. And basically was saying that their plan was to try to, you know what I mean, to disrupt us. That was the story.
Anybody else out here with information, please come out.
And I'm going to say this, I've been saying this for a minute, man. I've been saying this for a minute because that's what they want to do. And so,
Say it again.
I've been saying this for a minute. They've been trying to break up our support for a long time. And so we got to be smart enough to say, you know what, we see this, and we're not falling for this. You know what I mean? Too many times we've fallen for this. We got to stop being reactive and start being proactive.
Exactly.
But see, and now that's what it has to do. How certain people, how certain bloggers, that at first, Dana was the man, now all of a sudden, Grown Man frequent with them.
Well, that's because everybody, certain platforms are trying to build the platforms and forgot what they were in it for.
And not only that, a lot of them are trying to build off of plumber porn.
Facts.
And for y'all that don't know what plumber porn is, that's reliving the bad situation through another bad situation.
Yep. That's right. And so now we know, you know what I mean, the snakes, and we know what the enemy is trying to do on some level. So we got to be proactive. Stop being reactive to what they're doing, man. You know what I mean?
That's why now I'm not saying too much. I don't go to all of them channels no more. I let them folks be them, and I keep it moving for me. Dang, you couldn't say nothing. You have
I got one.
I believe that you have been infiltrated on so many cylinders that your brain haven't processed yet. That used to be totally kept. And you know what? The Florida Rkelly became his jail cell because he couldn't even take a picture with a motherfucker.
I just got a text message. Somebody said that this particular person, AC, was sentenced to 3 years in jail for reckless endangerment of a child. This happened, I guess, some time ago.
He had been served armed charges and all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? I won't say who she is because I don't want the enemy.
SkkyZone, say that again.
They said that AC. Wait a minute, hold on. They said a 17-year-old was just charged with a murder. Okay, that might have been. This just came in a little while ago. A 17-year-old was just charged with a murder for the killing of an 18-year-old. He is being accused of riding along, allegedly looking for random people. Okay, they say that might be hearsay, so let me not go there.
Anywhere it goes, that's true.
or be locked up in charges in the dope and living his life in prison in the dope for something that he did allegedly without his front load.
They said that's an example of the hearsay. They said that's an example of hearsay charges being used on the South Side. That's what that was. Example of hearsay charges being. But then on this other text they sent behind that, it says AC was sentenced to 3 years in jail for reckless endangerment of a child.
Right, Angelo, get your ass ready for them 3 years.
Nah, that might be his son. That might be his son because the son was being held, so it might be his son.
That happened it happened some time ago, like 4, 5 years ago.
In Baltimore?
Yep, in Baltimore.
Oh, yeah, that was Angelo then.
Angelo, just get ready, period. Just get ready, period. Because just like what happened to your boy,
Hold on, reckless endangerment of a child? Wait a minute, that's violating a kid.
Yeah, something like that. Could be.
Reckless endangerment is violating a kid. No, what about it?
You said them roaches coming at SkkyZone. Them roaches coming. What that mean? Huh? What that mean? Them roaches coming at SkkyZone. Who was at this?
Wow. On the other side coming over.
you ain't know why they coming over? Because we blazing. We blazing on their ass, on God.
They hate that truth. Keep it. They hate the truth.
Good night, Miss T. London. We've been going in, girl.
The real black community and real victims are woke.
That's right. That's right.
And they tired of being taken advantage of by lies, by team lies.
Exactly. Look, I know what it's like to be, and I hate to say it, you know what I mean, but I was a victim of sexual assault as a young 9 and 11-year-old.
Sorry to hear that.
This is one of the reasons why that I've gotten so passionate, because I see Rkelly being roadworthy and me being a survivor. The last thing I want to see is people, those groupies, using victimization for their own come up. It disgusts me to see it. You know what I mean? Especially when we had so many victims that, I mean, I was in
You ain't lying, Anime.
you know what I mean, live. And we had many people that was, you know what I mean, talking about their situation and how they were sexually assaulted. And this is an epidemic in our community. So to use that, to go out and use that for a way to come up, to get money, to get fame, to get words, to be considered a victim advocate, just so you can get some clout, that's pathetic. And that upsets me more than anything, especially for someone like Rkelly who's innocent. He didn't do these things. He got groupies that came over to him, some of them acting grown and making grown women decisions. They regret it, and now they're trying to, you know, be vengeful. And the feds, because they couldn't get him in 2008,
I don't know, Violet, you just walked in here. You just walked up in my house. How you doing? I don't know what happened.
It's pathetic, man. So it's like, it makes
I
me
know,
mad.
Miss Kate. Probably.
Before I even became a supporter, it was, the narrative was, because I was ignorant, the narrative was so persuasive at one point. And then, you know, I got these fearless warriors for the truth that was speaking the truth. And the next thing you know, I'm like, okay, Rkelly's being railroaded here. And this is the thing I gotta do. And I don't, you know what I mean? Whether it's given to the defense fund or whatever I need to do, because this isn't right. This could be me. Bless the heart. And not only this could be me, this could be my nephews. This could be my future son. This could be anybody.
Thanks, K, baby.
You know what I mean? And I don't know how any black man can be for this. I just don't get it.
Not to cut you off, Curtis, but I don't see how any black woman could be okay with this if you have black sons, a black father, a black brother, or a nephew, or
Not only that, right?
I'm just saying from my perspective, but I agree with you. I didn't mean to, like, you know.
No. The women gotta stop this shit too, because let me just say this, and I'm gonna speak from a woman's
Yes, Shirley.
point of view. And I know I'm going to probably piss some people off, but I'm gonna just say it. Women love playing victim to circumstances that they either one, create themselves, help to create, or they allow.
That is why women play males like that ain't in Chicago. I'm glad you did it and not me. Say that again, please. Say that again.
Thank you, Ms. Walker. Thank you, Natasha.
Let me hear that.
Huh?
Say it again, please.
I said women love playing victim to circumstances they either one, create themselves, help to create, or
Lady
they allow.
Earth, that mean you ain't been here. I've been here.
So I have Chicago. Wow, that's
I don't know how anybody else was raised, but in my family, we was held accountable. My grandfather always said, a hard head will make a soft ass. You understand what I'm saying? So when you do some, my grandfather, he was, and my grandfather, I think it helps that I was raised by older people. Like my grandfather, he was born before the Great Depression. Okay?
Miss Lady T, who is she talking to? Who is she supposed to be having on? Who is she supposed to be talking to from Rkelly camp? Did she don't say yet who she supposed to be talking to? Nick at night. She going live in 5 minutes, I guess.
Yeah, about 5 minutes. I saw on my notification.
Who? Who supposed to be on there?
That I'm not sure. I didn't even really look at it because I was trying to go back on the live. But I saw it on my notification that she was on.
Uh-huh.
Hey, please, let people be aware that we are calling for all people that know these people, fighting them meeting Rkelly. I asked them meeting Rkelly. I know they have real credibility to come forward. Facts.
Yeah, please do, because I'm tired of hearing all this. I'm tired of hearing all the negative stuff. I want to hear some good things. That's one good thing about this live today. It was a lot of great things spoken about him.
I want to hear about these accusers from somebody that know them personally. While everybody acting like they know Rkelly, jumping in documentaries and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, all right, I'll give you. Look, one of the best interviews that we got was with Dr. Rice with Keanu Jones. Some of you remember that? Yeah, and it was a really good interview. Just totally discredit Geronda. But you know what? Mainstream media don't want to touch it. They don't want to touch it because they've already invested in a narrative to try and come at Rkelly. So what do we do? Again, we got to be proactive.
K in the chat, K baby.
But hold on, brother. We were proactive because we made so much noise on Twitter that they respected the hashtag free kills, the hashtag
K baby in the chat.
And the screens went up 116.
Man, if they had $1 for every lie.
They just understand us now.
K baby in the chat.
And Gucci did a great thing in putting the billboards up in Chicago. That was awesome. He did.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that cash app.
And in the future, I hope if he hit us, I'm open for
Oh, okay, on Nick. Oh, okay. And that's Drea's friend, Nick. Is she the same that was on Block last night? Ain't that the one that was on Block Live last night?
That's on
Huh?
Nick, right? Oh, okay. Why you send your ass up there talking about Drea is scoring because her husband at the time was being charged with child pornography, and one woman can't understand that type of pressure and be under that situation and not have some type of trauma. I want to remind you that Drea said he was underneath that situation himself, and he came and provided for his kids and still made something out of the storm. That's what she said. That is what she said.
I sure do, Vet.
What the fuck you talking about, Nick? Do you have somebody that feels sympathy for somebody that tried to kill you? for somebody that tried to turn you over to the Europeans, turn you over, jail cell.
Who is that got their TV? Somebody got their TV or radio going in the background. Is that you? Whoever got their TV here.
I'll be repeating myself because I know they cut you off.
Yeah,
And Drill, he was done with that situation. He was done. And that's evidence. Know that? Kelly divorced Drill. Right. Not only that, Drill participated in several with that man. That's correct. And he chose to have kids by you. And if you so disabled and so disabled to the point where I hate to say it, but a lot of people stay in toxic relationships, and who knows how where it was. They toxic relationships when you stay. Right.
Wait a minute. We lost our connection. Who? I don't know. They said first they said he was going live. Then they said no, they was making reference to him going live. So I don't know.
You still watch?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what. Truth.
That's what the fuck they need. For real. All the shit that I seen what these niggas been doing to us all year long. Man, hell to the. I'm ready. Go ahead. We good now.
I'm saying what was I talking about? What I started.
You was about to tell a story that happened.
Yeah, but what me and that brother was talking about? Relationships. And saying brothers need to come out and talk about this type of stuff. Nobody want to hang on the past on no drill shit. Now when you a man got a little bit more pride. He got integrity. Alright. Motherfucker. But yeah, I had a chick, I rolled out with her. And I was in a fucked up situation after the game go off. And we drove into the police. So that's how I felt. And she went to my baby mama, and she was like, leave him in jail. Leave him in there. And my baby mama came and got me for $10,000. That's the way I feel, man. When the person that told them to leave me is the person I wanted to be with. Wow. You hear? Yeah. So, there's Rkelly, you dirty dog-kid bitch. The thing about it is, first of all, we are so caught up in wanting companionship in the first place. I'm single right now. I'm happily single. Because I don't want to be caught up in situations like this. You know what I mean? I want to be in a relationship that I'm happy, is, you know what I mean, and raising them the way they're supposed to be, so they're not caught up in this situation. It's a cycle. You know what I mean? It's something that's been happening for a long time, and that is a parent.
I don't know what happened.
Oh man.
You saying your phone line did?
I can speak all day on how pathetic a parent he is. All day. But he the face of black dads. He's the face of black dads willing to go out and he's this and he's that. When I saw a girl saying, I think that he's capable of trying to have inappropriate relationships with his daughter. Anything's possible. I hate to say it. He did that, we up that. I ain't about to think of it because I hope not. You know what I mean? I hope not. But you not pray that's not the situation. Yeah. But my whole thing is that whatever it is, the way he moves and what he does, it just makes the community. You can correct me that you yourself want to have a relationship with someone that you can set structure and foundation with, right? Correct. And with that foundation mobilization be based upon what Angelo Clary did?
Hell no.
I is the father. So how can we take us as a community would do that?
Well, here's the thing. I learned from the fact that I didn't have a father figure in my life. You know what I'm saying? And so when I got adopted by a wonderful single mom in her 50s, she just died in last April.
Oh, sorry.
So, yeah, thank you. So, like, I learned what it was to not have male role models and how that affected me, how it affected my choices. That was all a political setup.
Kimberly Nicole, thank you.
If you sit around
Are y'all still in here? Damn, they just scattered out like the plague.
They even start to come to their face in a subtle ass insult. You feel me? Like a white person calling you ignorant, that's like calling you a nigga.
Facts.
Now, if what I was just saying, my brother,
A white person calling you ignorant is like I'm calling you a nigga.
before that,
That's right.
before that,
You were saying how, you told my Angela Clary, and how, and Avenatti,
and Avenatti said the golden goose, right?
right?
We back,
This
y'all.
is sort of coming. The power in that insult.
Nah, I'm back.
That specific word. This guy been feeding people, taking care of people, looking out for people, being golden to people. The golden goose.
Right. That's an interesting perspective.
To majority black people. The majority black people, looking out for majority black people.
That's all the golden goose did was look after her own.
Yeah. Like a mother hen, and then you sacrifice that mother hen for your own benefit. Right. It's you know what I mean? That's what happens when we have a community that's broken. You know, our icons are the people that we supposedly look up to, the ones that made themselves, came out of, you know, Rkelly came out of, you know what I mean, the project, the ghetto.
Right? On the nasty, dirty side, SkkyZone, and I'm sorry, but I'm about to go dirty nasty. If Angelo stepped to him and said, in 90 days, my daughter gonna be 18, you can get that pussy. In 90 days. Matter of fact, I'm a sign to go with you right now. That pussy yours. All I need is this business, and that business, and that business.
Well, I do know that Angelo was trying to get Rkelly to go. I guess Angelo was trying to go on a Black Panties tour to sell some stuff, and Rkelly shot it down.
Why would Israel have some Black Panthers from a concert when that's something that he's giving away to adults?
Because that was a feeble narrative. That's what that was.
That comes in his mother. Whoever let Angelo and her mother in, whoever let Angelo and her mother in, they copied the informant from the FBI.
All right, I got a question though. Where do you think the nexus of all this came from? You think it came from the savages or the Clarys? All of this.
Neither. Neither.
I think who?
Neither. I think the nexus of all this is Barry Hankerson.
Yes.
Oh, good point.
Barry Hankerson. Barry Hankerson.
Good point.
Yes, Barry Hankerson.
I agree.
And Aaliyah, right? Aaliyah. Why Aaliyah didn't get put on through Gladys Knight?
Because see, Aaliyah was Gladys Knight's niece by marriage.
Right, by marriage.
Right. Originally Barry Hankerson's blood niece.
Right.
Okay.
Right. And firstly, Dana still spoke on this before, and I agree.
Hey, SkkyZone.
Huh?
Barry Hankerson, he the RICO act. He a mob boss.
That's who I totally agree.
Checking it up.
Him, Quincy Jones, All of them.
No disrespect to gay people, but Quincy Jones wants that thing in his mouth. Tupac turned you down. Tupac told you move around with that shit.
He was roaches.
Yeah, Quincy Jones. It's crazy because when I heard how he was involved in it, I'm like, it just made me look at him sideways.
Tried to make a move on Rkelly, and he didn't go for it.
Look, this industry is just so corrupt and evil and messed up. You just never know what people do.
They want your booty. They want your booty.
And if you don't play ball with them,
Yeah, she did say that.
If you don't play ball with Clyde Davis, they want your fucking booty.
or they want your money.
He did, Boss the Queen. He blew up her hair salon too.
When Rob asked for his shit, when he asked for his masks and all that shit, that's what he mean. Let us get your booty. And like he said, where the fuck is my money? Now here come this grown ass conspiracy.
That's what it all comes down to. We all know the love of money is the real all eat. So, you know what I mean? Like, Rkelly wanted his money.
Yeah.
Rkelly wanted his money. And it was like, okay, we can't have that. No, we can't have a black man.
Let us do that. Go all them dog-head bitches trying to say that man gay. He would have gave up his booty and not been in this situation.
Exactly.
It's true, but you listen to what Joanna tried to do? I don't know. Speaking of that, baby.
I hear them talk about that shit. I just hear them saying they ate his ass. That's the only thing I hear.
That's it. They ate his ass, or they gave him anal sex, either or. That's why they talking that gay shit.
No anal sex. Lisa Van Dalen, them eating his ass.
Right.
Anyway, according to their mama,
Right.
fuck them. And I seen Levi, I ain't clicked on the video yet. It said, what did he say right here? When I'm looking on my blog, what did he say?
I saw that too, and I was about to ask, like,
That let me know you listening, right? But if I was before, you would have been just like those people that represent Mute Rkelly or Time's Up or those where they have nowhere for you to reach. I've seen the video several times. I'm rocking and rolling with you. I have nothing against you. I'm still rocking and rolling with you. I'm just you.
I'm hoping he not. You think he refer? I don't think he talking to us. You think he's saying that to us? I didn't listen to the video.
That man, how your shit come out coincidentally talking about our blog is hurt? Hey, Levi, I want to tell you again, just in case you got sidetracked through the conversation that you just heard. I was rocking and rolling with you. It's a soldier, but I done went renegade.
He said it on his live. Wait a minute, Grandma Tina. What did he say on his live? Did he say the live that I'm doing? He talking about this live right here on this side?
You know, he's subliminal. He's subliminal.
Okay.
He's subliminal. He the king of subliminal. But for all you players out there listening, right? They think that I don't give up the game while I'm throwing out all the game. And
They said he not talking about this video.
Man, you guys subliminally talking about this video and they ain't even heard it. The timing. Look at the time.
But the video was.
All right, guys, let me get off this phone so other people can call.
Okay. All right. Thanks, Curtis.
Thank you for allowing me to come on. Thank you for your brothers. You know what I mean, chopping up with y'all. I'm gonna go back in the live and see. The chat and see what's going on there. And thank you for this platform.
Yeah, he put that video out earlier. Okay. You same to you, hon. Thanks for calling in. He said that's just the title of the video. Okay, but I don't know if he talking. They say he talking about DJ Tyson.
He talking about us, SkkyZone. He talking about them. And I already said who they is. Spicy Side,
did come out earlier today.
When we first started, when I first had called in,
Okay.
I was riding. I'm like, I'm gonna listen to this. But I called back because when I was listening to our line, I could see certain bars was blocked out. There'd be a twitch in the when I'm talking on certain parts. So I wanted to just start off by repeating those bars.
Okay. Yeah.
And please do me a favor, SkkyZone.
Mhm.
Periodically just stop and call out people that know these false accusers to come forward.
Yes.
And let it know where their credibility truly stand at. Don't let nobody go to jail for no reason. Don't let Uncle Rob go down for no reason. This could be your own family member. It don't matter that he a celebrity.
They said Tim Savage started this with Jim Derogatis and the sex cult. Then Angelo Cleary was introduced while he was with BuzzFeed.
Yes, but Angelo Cleary came in after knowing his buddy had been paying for him to make it on all them flights. Grown men had been ripping off, scamming shit for him to even have the money to even be in the predicament to get the checks he got from the interviews from the news stations. They gonna run out though.
Yeah.
And the same way when money ran out for him before and he resorted to trying to pimp his daughter, ain't no telling what he'll do next time.
Ain't no telling what people do for money, okay? Because they do it all for that money. At the end of the...
If you support Israel, the first thing I'm gonna stop you at the door
Thank you,
with,
Chanel.
and anyone that's Team Kills, stop them at the door with, ain't no way you truly support her and you don't want her family members locked up, her parents locked up. I ain't gonna disagree with you, I agree with you. We can agree together.
Right, agree to disagree.
We agree together and we don't want the parents locked up.
Facts. Big facts.
See, that's a fact that they don't want to hear. They don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, no, they don't want to hear nothing like that. We talking crazy. They said...
Just like Levi said, the motherfucker come through with money, and everybody was willing to sell their soul. That's why Dr. Rogers switched her narrative. I tried to walk the line, because she knows she had been on there trying to impress some shit to be a star.
To be a star? You said to be a star?
Yeah. Now you backpedaling it to support what you already did on that documentary. But we gotta wait for what you already see. Call back, SkkyZone. Did you have to wait for what I already said?
Wait a minute, what you say? Hold on. Say it, run it by me again, because somebody else got me looking at something. Run it by me.
Did you have to wait for what I already had said? I came right in talking about what I already had said.
That part, for sure.
But what if we gotta wait for what she already said?
For who was you talking?
When she on her line talking about anything I said it again and I stand behind it.
Who you talking about?
Dr. Rogers.
She on her live right now?
No, I'm saying at one point in time, she was on her line saying two things that offended me. One was people that support Rob will reflect on him. And I'm saying that that's a violation of his due process. And she said that, what were we just talking about?
Somebody got me looking at something, so my mind got lost too. Somebody got me looking at something. They got me distracted. Hold on.
Maybe it's one of the people that we looking for that's willing to come forward with the real truth.
Yeah.
Come forward with the real truth. Email SkkyZone and tell her the real truth and come out. Y'all know, some of y'all know. Y'all out there. And y'all never been on the platform. Y'all never been neighbors, been in school. Y'all know these people. They dated your boyfriend after you dated him. They motherfucking stole from you. They motherfucking tried to get you jumped on. They called your phone harassing you.
Mm-hmm.
Come out.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it, Miss Lady T. I didn't get it. What you trying to send me? I don't got it. Okay. After I get off, I'll find it then.
And like I said before, God forbid, but if the men go to jail, right?
Mm-hmm.
What type of celebration is it?
Man, it damn sure ain't one for my ass at all.
If hypothetically, if the men go to jail, all you motherfuckers that's rooting for them to go to jail, y'all ain't gonna be nobody.
Nobody at all. Ain't nobody about to look at you. Who about to be glorifying your ass?
Not only that, y'all was nobody from the jump.
Period.
Because why would you let these people exploit real victims?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And they go for what's that little ponytail wearing motherfuckers? They go for you.
Cool.
And grown men, I know you listening. I promise you, if you were smart, you would stop what you're doing because you're gonna go to jail because I'm about to bring that fine and put it underneath your ass for all the illegal shit I assume and allegedly that you do.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gotta go to your show to argue with you. I'm a grown man for real.
I know that's right. Mm-hmm.
That's why your bitch ass over there now in Chicago.
Grown man.
Around real grown men.
They say due process speaks the truth, but they need to quit acting like they support him, and they don't.
They don't. Hey, look, I ain't come for supporters. That's why I'm riding SkkyZone channel like that. To get heard.
Mm-hmm.
To get heard because they trying to shut me out.
Mm-hmm.
They'll shut my Facebooks down, everything. Like Rkelly said, you can't mute me.
That's right. Sherry, you said I did cry to see him broke my heart. Who y'all talking about, Sherry? Yeah, that's why that's how come I let you speak too, because I already done seen some things. Some things been shown to me how they been doing this side. You know what I'm saying? They been muting it.
Not only that, SkkyZone, but what might hurt me in the long run is I gave motherfuckers the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
That I was gonna tell the people. They done made me come out. I was trying to be in the cut. But if motherfuckers ain't even got the intelligence to defend a motherfucker, man. Y'all double talking, playing the fence. Hey, hold on, bro. That ain't what the fuck I told you. This man is innocent. And anything that anybody said about him is an allegation that can't be proven or denied.
Brown and Beautiful said, but it was never confirmed that Daddy was his father. They up on that damn show with the bullshit. Brown and Beautiful Queen, what you talking about? I don't know what this person talking about.
And when you go back to the parents,
Mm-hmm.
not just that escort, according to her internet page, allegedly. These are unfit parents. None of these people should have
Oh,
no fucking
anime.
kids. You think Jerome Pace should have kids? Why they calling in on them twins licensed to nurse?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that they should have some fucking kids? You dumbass motherfuckers that supporting these people, you think that they should have kids? Any one of these people, you think they should have kids? You think Angelo is a stand-up guy?
I guess okay, so with DJ Tyson, I guess DJ Tyson then got put out, and Angelo came to his live or something like it says that Angelo. It says he was very emotional, but he and Angelo had some words before. But when he said keep Angelo on his platform, I said, damn, shit's real out here. Angelo stalking everyone's platform. He came to DJ Cry Fast. So
Hey, look, SkkyZone.
Go ahead.
I knew when I put my face on that video with you. I knew when I started talking like this. I knew when I started my YouTube channel. I knew that I was with him. The way some of these people moving and their backgrounds with finding people information and harassing them on the internet. It's my black sister, be careful. Because you gave me a platform, come out here with outlandish slander that I never had 10 toes down. And you gave me in Chicago. Don't forget about smoking blunts like I know Prairie Door. You know Uncle Wild gonna hit that young cousin.
And they asses is too. And a lot of niggas gonna hit something. Shit, they gonna hit some.
That's why I tell you, when you hear shit about their dads been involved in allegations with these young people and making accusations
Against us, using us against us. That's what they do every time for $1. And
they use dummies against dummies. None of them was for us.
right, none of them was, because if they was, they wouldn't have went for no shit like that. They wouldn't.
Hey, look, we sew gloves off on this team, kid outside. And you know, the same way Rkelly kicked his brother to the curb, kicked Spike's topic, Dr. Rods kicked their ass to the curb. Man, them some motherfuckers riding the wave. Them bad weight motherfuckers is gonna pull you under. And I don't give a fuck if you want to go and listen to their content, because every now and then people surprise you with somebody you ain't know was gonna jump on their shit. But hey, you want to bring Dale Johnson? You think I give a fuck about what he got to say when he was an informant trying to get up in the lawyer camp? I'm not delete.
Exactly. Thank you, because.
Have you noticed how I'm throwing out this word informant?
They don't like that shit.
See how I'm slinging that shit?
Flinging it out like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Your informant ass, Dr. Ross. You think I give a fuck if you want to call another possible informant on your shit when neither one of y'all in the cookie jar? Cookie monster. Hey, you know what? You know what we got to play? Hey, listen to this, guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I want them to hear this shit. I want them to hear this.
They said Angelo gave him $100. He gave DJ Tyson $100.
Hey, but if you pay attention to what Dana said, Angelo told him, man, you come over here, man, this. What Dana probably didn't know what he was telling him is, we gonna cut you in the scheme that we got over here, bro.
So Angelo told DJ Tyson he can go over there with him, with them.
Yeah, he told him that too.
Oh wow.
Because they don't want no smoke. And if they get any smoke, they gon' fucking harass your ass. I bet they done fucking looked at me and said, this motherfucker here is everything short of a terrorist. You can fuck on with the bullshit games because I ain't playing no games.
Oh goodness.
But I want y'all to hear this shit. Hold on, let's see. Hold on, here it comes. Right here, right? Now, let's see how this start off.
Dominique was staying weird, Malcolm. Which video, S2?
Okay, 8:45, he likes dinner. And I mean, wait. You didn't say what you would want for dessert? Well, I'm sure he'll let you know that.
You little bitch! You know what y'all talking about? Oh, she told me what he liked sexually.
Yeah.
She told me what. He just told you
What?
his ass going down.
Right.
Knock it the fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the pictures in that video. That's his motherfucking house. Turn your ass up out of there and get the fuck up out of here if you ain't ready to do no dicks. That's what she told you at the door. You got the handler that's telling you how to do a dick and how he want his dick done. Explain to me how. What'd you run the back say? She told me what I like too.
Right. Mm-hmm.
What you like too? You little freak ball head.
That's what I'm like. What? How somebody gonna tell you what you like too?
Man, they all with some freaks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right, Andy.
I'm telling you, that's the best hand at the time. You just got motherfuckers ready to suck on her, fuck on her, fuck on him. These some hoes, man. Oh no, you can't victim shame them bastards. Man, you better beat it with that shit. You know,
Sandra Bland.
Bland.
Yes, they were.
Lamar McDonald.
Mm-hmm. Eric Gardner.
Jesse McGee on the first Surviving Rkelly. He put us in the sprinters. He gave us $1,500 a piece for shopping grease, but we had to spend all the money because he was that controlled. Give me $1,500 and tell me to spend all the motherfucking money. I'll send my girl up in there for that $1,500. The same way Angelo sent his daughter up in there.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You dirty son of a bitch. And leave that. I love you. I love you, man. You came out talking about Jesus and God, and I don't want to throw no shots at you. You didn't let it known that you was a Muslim. I'm a Muslim. Look at my videos. You see me walk through the street. I wear a wrap on my head on a daily basis. Except for when I'm wearing a skull cap.
Mm-hmm. Thank you,
When you
Kiki.
saw the little Clary in the dark street, then you wanted to relate to that kufa.
You said what? Say that one more time.
So Angelo Clary in the dashiki. Then you wanted to relate to that kufa.
Mm-hmm.
How can you relate to be on your life? Don't put your daughter in my face and tell me that it's okay. Get mad when it don't go your way.
What song is that?
I admit.
I am man.
I admit.
I admit. Right. That sure is right. That's why I'm like, it's a recent one.
So Angelo Clary, put your funky ass daughter in my face. Tell me that it's okay. And she don't get this dick. It ain't no allegedly.
You said that ain't a legend. She gonna get that.
But now, you know what? Hold on, wait. Pardon the Bible. Because fake Roger say they got that shit.
Right.
I don't want that shit.
But we
I don't
can.
want that shit, no.
But we can't.
But
But
then R. his titties back.
we can't believe that though, cause she's a liar.
Get R. Kelly his titties back.
Yeah, give him his titties back, cause the church damn sure didn't buy them.
And his ass.
The church damn sure didn't buy them.
While your daddy on live talking about how you
Indy.
desire to have bigger breasts.
You know the church ain't buy them.
I want to repeat that, SkkyZone.
Go ahead, baby.
Dad was on live. Angelo Clary was on live talking about how his daughter wanted bigger breasts. Me and my daughter don't have them type of conversations, so.
I know that's right.
And if she told me some shit like that, I'd be like, hold on, love about stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't indulge in that shit.
Good night, Kimberly.
Know anything against these accusers? From the bottom of my heart, I've been at it all day. I've been at it all day, man. Really. Asking y'all from the bottom of my heart, begging y'all to contact SkkyZone on any platform that ask y'all to come out. Think of our false narrative.
What here?
Then I'm gonna say spread lies. I'm gonna spread allegations.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the reason why he would put his mind state into thinking like that is the same mind state that he had when he tried to pimp his daughter and when he may have approached his daughter inappropriately.
Mm-hmm.
The same way allegedly Tim Savage did to Jocelyn Savage when he dropped her off to college after the supposed intervention.
Raid on I-60s. Saying something about Shakira, because I ain't see it. Said what you said us do. Who, me, Zach, or process? Process, repeat what you said, what you need us to do.
We gotta take physical action. Physical action. And that physical action is probably just smoking a blunt. Getting on the internet.
They said we buffering bad.
I'm gonna repeat it again because I'm very aware of it, which Dana took light in because the same way he may have not peaked game, he was talking about him being from Baltimore. I'm from Chicago, man. I'm a little bit more swift, so I'm willing to do the same thing that the Black Panthers did when they said the revolution will not be televised.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to say it again to let you know. So, report Team Troop.
They said what he recommend other than blunts.
Reporting Team Truth LLC to the Better Business Bureau for possible fraudulent conduct as well as being a hate group.
Did you hear him, right? They said, these roaches ain't meant to stay hidden. What he reckon? Okay, Then it says, then they said, hey, Miss January, happy to see you back. Okay, all right, Zach, back. Teen Kills is King Kills to like up on a private page. Yeah, we about need to get a private page, low key.
Nah, because we never took the gloves off before.
You right.
Now that the gloves off, what we gotta have for? Bitch, I want to see your hands
Right.
on.
That I agree with you.
Head-on collision. Take me out, take you out, however you want to do this shit. And I don't mean physical, Dr. Rogers. I don't need no fucking order protections and criminal complaints. I'm just talking in conversational terms. Ain't no hide. We right here. We letting you know. We about to report that motherfucking business.
And what, the email, Boston Basic Mom? Basic Mom, you talking about the email?
Me?
No, I'm asking somebody in the chat. They asking me a question. I'm asking them. I'm trying to see if she's talking about the emails. Basic Mom. Yeah, no, you right. You right about that though, process. Because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, you know what? We can't always be just lay down and just take it. We just can't. I mean, I ain't that.
The grave already been done.
Yeah.
Don't lay your ass in there if you want to lay your ass in there. I ain't
Right.
about to lay in there. I'm not about to lay in there.
They say you have to strategize on a private page so we can make better moves. But sometimes, I will be in Chicago in February process.
But look, all the moves that they made that was detrimental was made not even by the majority, but by 17,000 motherfuckers behind grown men. Here, a motherfucker on the internet being 17,000 people by itself. So he could put spice on any situation. He just made Rkelly an Instagram star with 200,000 plus followers that's fake.
She's private meetings are needed. I do believe we do need to do a private meeting at some point in time. Like certain things do need to be said publicly though, for real. And this right here is the first line of defense, which is saying no more of that bullshit.
Everything that I would say privately, which I understand what she's saying, don't think that I don't know that. Everything that I'm gonna say privately, I'm just gonna tell SkkyZone. I ain't gonna just jump out and tell y'all motherfuckers what the fuck going on. I know them cocksuckers in the bushes.
Right.
I'm just letting them know.
Right. That they not dealing with no pump. Right.
I promise you, if Rkelly go to jail, Angelo Clary gonna go to jail. Every parent in this shit gonna go to jail. Grown men, before any of that shit, they didn't get.
I did off. It's not reconnected back up. Some things we do need to say in private, but at the same token, we still gotta. We can't just be.
People though, we gotta let
You gotta put something in their minds. Can y'all?
Right, and let them know that we about to fight.
Exactly.
And if you think in the back of your mind, I would fight if somebody else would fight. I would want to go out there, but I don't want to go out there by myself. No, I'm here with you.
Right.
Come your ass out. Anybody that know anything about these people, come out.
Boss and Queen, you back in here?
That's my girl.
You back in here? Let me see.
And why all of a sudden, when
Boss
we
like
start
mine.
getting close to crunch time, everybody talking
Basic
about,
mine.
our character need to fall back. We need to, everything we do can reflect on it. When it get time to crunch time,
When it be time who? Basic Mom, you back in here?
when it's fourth quarter, 3 seconds on the clock, you want to tell me, fall back. This can hurt them.
Yeah.
I'm up to feet, ready for the game clock shot. I'm here for it. I want to see us win. I didn't motherfucking get tickets to come in the building to sit down when everybody else jump up. I want to look a light in their eye to see what would make you so spineless. All you spineless ass cowards out here exploiting yourself.
This person says some things in private, but them motherfuckers acting crazy in public, they need to be called out in public. Them damn snakes.
But you can go on the platform and say you slept with, you know that Rkelly slept with Aaliyah mama, and that's something that he ain't said himself. Aaliyah not here, man. Hey.
Yeah,
Let's stop playing games, man. That was bogus. That was foul.
Basic Mom, I did get that. Thank you so much. I didn't say your name person on there because on here, nobody sees it, and I didn't say it. It's a different name, so I didn't want to say, but I did. You'll be able to see it when you look at the chat again. Thank you so much. You said what? What'd you say?
All we need is 50 people, man. We don't need all these motherfuckers that's wishy-washy. We just need 50 people.
Not even that many, to be honest, but yeah, that's all we need is a good, strong 50, and there's 95 people in the chat.
When you look at the pot and you look at his stomach, he got that AK on the middle of his belly and say 50 niggas. And they ask him, they say, what do that mean? He said, all they think is 50 black motherfuckers. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, man. It's one motherfucker over there being 17,000. But he can't show up 17,000 times in one place. Grown man, come look me me in the eye at this trial. You want the man to go to jail so bad? Come look me in my eye. I'ma be there. Angelo, come look me in my eye. I'ma be there. And I ain't never threatened either one of y'all. Let's get that clear. I don't have no hostility, animosity. I want to attack you. There's nothing of anything that I have said. But I'm a man and I don't respect no rank.
Yeah,
So
thank you so much.
About it. And we can handle it however you want to handle. Because I'm going to be there.
Zach said, count me in, fam. Count me in, fam. And I come with a lot of weight. Look me up.
And I don't want no bullshit about from the law enforcement motherfuckers that might be working the courtroom. I don't want no bullshit about I can't get in there my ID bullshit. You let to run the pace ass in there.
Right.
Talking about.
So they let Geronda take her.
I know what they're gonna try to do. They're gonna try to intimidate. They're gonna try to escape. I ain't no papers. I don't own the state of Illinois anything. I ain't broke no laws. I got every right to be in here. And if I just paid $40 for parking, you better let me in this motherfucker. You gonna have to arrest me.
Miss January, send it to my email address too. SkkyZone at 44gmail. SkkyZone44@gmail.com.
And leave that. If you over there taking shots, and I'm not saying you is, but hypothetically speaking, because I'm firing from the hip on all cylinders. If you over there firing shots this way, just know you gave Spicy Topic a platform.
Did he give her a platform?
No. Welcome to Rkelly. I want to shout out my girl Spicy Topic, my baby. Ain't got the balls to even call you and talk to you personally before taking a narrative to the public. Look at her videos when she's sitting in her car going crazy about Rkelly. But them little YouTube checks done added up, huh?
They said we can talk this shit all day. Is it effective?
What's going to be effective is the physical action that we're going to take while I'm hanging on and still on this line.
But let me ask you this. As to what you think is effective. What do you think is effective? Give us a plan. Do you have an effective plan that we should do, especially when you think about all of the things that these people have been doing to shut down pages, platforms, and everything. I don't know if you was on that live last night with Block. And then Process, I don't know if you was on there either, because I was texting you like, are you on this live? Are you on this live? But to hear those Him Too women get on there last night and talk about all the attacks that they've been through from these motherfuckers, okay? They have done so much. They tried to get the girl. They done got the lady fired. They done been threatening her kids. They done did all type of shit. And I'm here to tell you, I seen it with my own two motherfucking eyes. Some of that I got actual proof of.
What we doing, I'm gonna tell you what we're doing. 10 kills, we about to step. We about to step like some real motherfucking steppers because we tired of this bullshit. We about to step to the Better Business Bureau and we're gonna report Team Truth LLC affirmative conduct as well as being a hate group. What the fuck? What we doing? Ain't you been listening?
Yeah, Aisha, and they was in tears. They were crying last night. That lady was on that doggone live crying, and some of the stuff she couldn't even get out her mouth to say with all the shit they've been doing to her ass. We just can't sit back and just say, okay, yeah, we just gonna, what's the purpose of having soldiers if you ain't gonna use these motherfuckers? Fuck all of that. They have done all type of shit to them people, huh?
I believe him too. They cause so much heat and flat because
what number?
And I to say it.
I already know what you about to say. I already know what you about to say.
David Drake, he had already been infiltrated. He had been infiltrated on several levels. All the way down to Dr. Rice. So when they came in with the him too, which was a good movement, they went up against a guy that already got 17,000 pages.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, like Spittin said, they coming in, the women, and they going out. When they attack, they went up against something that they thought was gonna be on a level playing field.
Did they
That's why the gloves had to come off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They thought it was.
Report.
Mm-hmm.
Bring Truth LLC to the Better Business Bureau for possible fraudulent conduct as well as being a hate group.
Mm-hmm.
We want to start an investigation into Larry, grown man, little man, whatever they call him, for possible fraudulent conduct and CPS and identity theft.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm coming back and back and back again. You know why? Because the revolution will not be televised.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually, I'm going to spark the flame in the right motherfucker. They be like, you know what? I was listening to D-Bosi. I was listening to Mr. Due Process.
Mm-hmm.
He got a hell of a point. I'm on Rkelly's side, but I ain't just took his whole side and not weighed out the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I believe these allegations is lies. But if you want to play dirty, Ezra Claire need to go to jail. Tim Savage need to go to jail. You need to go to jail for leaving our kids. Motherfucking, and a lot of these people in this case, like Lisa Van Allen,
In less than 30 minutes or seconds. Hold on, because she LA time. Mm-hmm.
And I know they on to. He talking about he smoking blunts. He talking about he smoking blunts. Marijuana just got legal in Chicago.
Mm.
You know what we've been through before? January 1st of 2020 is a black man with marijuana on you.
Say all type of.
I don't even know how to act. So yeah.
You say you
I'm
about.
smoking fat ass blunts.
You ain't the only one. You ain't the only one. Shit. That don't.
And I want to tell, I know this might be bogus, people might get mad at me. You know SkkyZone?
Uh-huh.
If y'all go to the parking lot, they gonna get mad at me. I know they is. But if you go to the parking lot, right across from the MCC building, you know, all my homies that was in the feds, they told me girls go up there and flash their titties and they pussy all the time.
Mm.
So park from the MCC building if you want to show Rkelly them titties and that pussy. Because motherfuckers, baby mamas and shit doing that shit right now.
I know they is. I know.
They can't lock the windows and the parking garage across. They can't stop. So just know, if you park across the street, you can get your freak on. And anybody that had a sexual experience with Robert Sylvester Kelly and want to come out and say that it wasn't bad, bad experience, come out. Because I know Rkelly fucked more than 5 people. Fuck out of here. And I know he fucked
Sid, be quiet. You know who?
Who?
They talking about the Boski done smoked 20. Talking about you done smoked an ounce on the line.
Hey, out here, you know, up there marijuana for $60.
Damn.
But in Chicago, you can get it for $25. But I smoke good.
And that shit at the dispensary, they said.
I told Snoop Doggy Dogg a couple times, I have a smoke challenge with you. I smoke good.
They say that shit at the dispensaries don't. They say don't. A cop told us do not purchase that shit at them dispensaries.
No doubt about it. And I'm gonna tell you another reason why you shouldn't buy it besides them getting all your goddamn information is that shit was grown in military defense camps. Why is the military growing the weed? Same reason they gave them Indians them damn blankets.
Boy, you better shut your mouth up.
I told you I'm about to get a facelift, SkkyZone.
Shit. Ooh,
When they see me again, I'm gonna be looking like Michael Jackson. I gotta get a total facelift. I see that they hard up on the choice of someone suffering.
Of someone who?
Suffering.
Yes, they hard up for it too. And it's one thing for to be hard up for this man, but then y'all want to be hard up and see the suffering of his people too. They want to be hard up on the suffering of his supporters. Like he ain't entitled to that. The audacity of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? That's what fucks me up. The audacity of these motherfuckers to sit here and say, Rkelly, a motherfucking superstar, he should not have no supporters at all. And then the ones that he got, we're gonna antagonize, we're gonna shut their pages down, we're gonna just cause all type of havoc to them. Why? For what? And we supposed to sit here and take all this here shit with a coke and a smile.
I don't think that's the true voice of the people. I believe that grown men got an enormous voice on the internet.
I do too. And it ain't the voice we see either.
Right. So when you shake off the sauce, right? When you shake off the sauce, you shake off the bullshit, it's like bad cocaine. Motherfucker done showed you some shit with baby laxative on it and acetone. When you rock that shit up, only the cocaine is gonna be left. When you look at this bullshit and you shake it all off, you ain't gonna see nothing but a whole bunch of cases and informants.
Oh, no doubt.
And unfit parents that put their child in a bogus situation where I believe they lied about their age.
I believe they is too.
Ain't no fucker man gonna get away with a damn crime and go do it again. Man, if you
And then look at the space in between. Look at the time frame. If he was gonna do it, he damn sure would have been doing it way before. If he was gonna be a repeat offender, he would have did that shit way before he met your alleged daughter.
I'm gonna tell you this again, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. The day that they showed me a 14, 13, 15, 16-year-old crying saying Rkelly took advantage of them, I had sexual relations with them, I will believe it.
Me too.
You were showing me someone 42, 38, 36, 32, 26. I can't verify anything that they're saying when they are criminals and this man is not. And that's what people that might be on that jury need to remember. Due process. Anybody that have a criminal background, their credibility is, and that's a fact.
Period.
So I'm not playing in the middle like that, but I'm willing to meet them in the middle. The struggle under the bus. You feel me? Because Rkelly is 100% innocent in my mind, but if you want to throw me a narrative there, throw me a narrative where you're incriminating yourself or the person you support and to the allegations against this man.
Aisha, better watch it.
On your Instagram, even more of a foundation on what I'll be talking about besides what I know is a fact, common sense. Put out pictures and all that shit, man. Let the people take you serious. You know they're questioning your credibility. Why are you gonna leave that in jeopardy and then question somebody else doing something that put him in jeopardy? See me, I'm just a supporter and a fan. Dr. Rogers.
Period.
If you don't know, come.
The age of consent is 16 in PA?
It's 17 in Illinois.
Yeah, 17 in Illinois.
17 in Illinois.
That man ain't crossed no line. He ain't did nothing wrong. Like I said, like we said and they said. And then they flipped the narrative back and forth too. Because one breath they say it's about Azrael. Then the next breath, if you go back to my video that I did after giving my commentary, after Block did his live, his first live, when we first started having them on our, you know, having interactions with them on our platforms, I put in that video that he ain't did. They said they own words. They say on that live that he ain't. This ain't about Rkelly. This ain't about these girls. Okay, they don't know which narrative they want us to believe. 1 minute it's about the girls. Next minute it's about something else.
It's about bleeding the narrative. As long as it's a smoke screen for me to crack cards, for me to create fraudulent identities and take people's shit. That's what it's about, as long as they got that cover. Wrong man with the criminal way before. I guarantee you in his background you will find that he done been cracking cards. I bet you. And if he want to be a little petty ass Dr. Rogers and get charges put on somebody, I'm telling you, that ain't a legend. I bet you I've been charged with cracking cards and motherfucking internet scheme. I bet you that. If you have it, you're bound to be.
What all, like I said, the storm, please.
And SkkyZone, sometimes, right, when you first brought me over here, I've always been trying to just pump you up to just take the gloves off. I know you want to take them off, man. Fuck them people, man.
I know, that's why I'm like, y'all quit acting like they the big, man, okay.
Look at Dr.
None of that shit. And she flipped her doggone script too. One breath she was saying the man ain't go sideways and front.
One breath she never lost.
None.
Slander.
None. She sure ain't lost that one. That's what she was doing the whole time.
No breath and slander. But everything that she said should be used against her. Motherfuckers over there eating shit, huh? Motherfuckers over there eating shit. Your daughter was eating shit. And you her keeper. You will probably eat some shit. If you ain't ate it, you should eat some shit for being an unfit parent.
Man, that is so disturbing. They would tell somebody some shit, that they would put that shit out there like that.
You know what? When they said that, when they heard that shit, they ain't hearing it like they hearing it right here. Shit tomorrow. And I'm always going to resort back to the parent. If somebody contact me and tell me my daughter eats shit, man, what the fuck?
And it seemed like if that was the case, when her daughter opened up that door, when she saw all this shit, they didn't.
That's why I say it again, because I see where they cutting off at. I see where when it comes to the that's, but tell their ass again when you connect.
They talking about, can y'all see me? Is we back, y'all? Let me say it's buffering. We back? You said it's okay? Okay. I said a real mama, when she cracked that window, when she cracked the door open to see her and saw her daughter, if she knew her daughter was in there eating shit up out of somebody's ass, she would have, come on now, real mama, please. We still would have been seeing the fight. We would have been seeing ripped clothes and everything. That wig would have been snatched out on the goddamn ground, all that shit. Okay? They say I'm in and off.
My daughter's keeper, please stop painting black women as something or someone that would accept something like that.
Exactly. Exactly.
You accept that. You accept that. That ain't nothing that we accept.
Please, the thought of some shit like that, please. Ain't no way in here doing, and I got a camera crew. Shit, I know I'm about to go in here and see some bullshit if all of that is so true. Hell, I'm about to do a whole fucking scene right here. I got a camera crew. Any type of shit y'all do, goddamn it, boom, it's gonna be seen.
When the camera crew pulled up, you been riding with a camera crew, just like an informant ride with the investigative squad that sent their ass. You riding with the camera, now the shit can't be on camera. Now you gotta jump in the car. We can't see what happened. That was a state robbery. We want to get on surviving Rkelly and not start it off with saying that shit.
You just came from the bushes. Basic Mom, what they talking about? Is Tiff over there talking yet? What she saying? Calling back from Chi-Town. I'm in Stamp.
We need to get together.
Chicago, man, I got a little motorcycle shop and shit, man.
Don't tell her we still on the live. Don't
Don't tell me y'all. No, we're gonna talk about this offline. We're gonna talk about this offline. But I was just throwing that out there to SkkyZone so she could get that up and tell them what I said.
SkkyZone.
Huh?
I'm ready for the shit. But hey though, Trina.
Huh?
Hey, we gotta be careful about that. And I love that book. But that foreman stuff found a way in through him.
Yeah.
They gained a couple grand.
In some shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't know.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Rkelly didn't know. The same way Rkelly didn't know when they put them informants on him.
Exactly.
The thing about with Rkelly is they've been dropping off informants from day one.
Yes.
They've been doing this from day one. This was all part of the plot. Can't get them on one end. Let's try this. And them on them stales over expired. They wasn't getting nowhere with them, so they had to bring it up a little bit lighter, make the age a little bit younger, and pull this out.
Yep.
And everybody was involved. That's why they couldn't get CPD on point. Because CPD, first of all, he had CPD on parole. On patrol.
In his house.
He had CPD on patrol. So what was the problem?
In his house. No, the police was there.
Yes, he had police. He had to have police. So when you put security, yeah. Talk about it.
Okay then, Basic Mom.
The mamas was there, man. The mamas was there. The mamas' bills was paid.
You can always email me too.
The ones the daddies in the house is these parents. It ain't that many. How many more parents it is? It ain't no more parents. It ain't no more.
Hey, Miss Trina. How many kids is it though? Tell me what you think. How many kids is there? Where the kids at?
I don't see none. All I see is these young girls playing like they was babies, scattered out, running away from their father.
Who is these scattered girls? Let me hear their name. Because I'm still trying to find the kid.
Me too.
No, they label them as kids. These was
right, man. Label them as kids. Exactly.
They label them as kids. Okay, let's start that off. They label them as kids.
Right.
Deronda's mama was with her. That was her consent right there. Deronda Faith's mama was with her. If you go back and look at the pictures, the original picture is her mama standing on the side of her. Then it's another picture with Deronda standing in the middle of California. In the middle of California. Yeah. In the middle of the street where the sheriff, if the traffic is backed up, the sheriff is going to cross the people across the street.
13, right across from Division 13, 12.
She was standing, somebody got a picture of her standing in the middle of the street like she tired of waiting on whatever she waiting on. Then they got another picture of her coming down the stairs, her and I guess it's the other sister or whatever.
Asian.
They happy go-go because they 10 feet away from Rkelly walking out the courtroom. Then they got another picture of her with that hot, wet ass, look like the cat been licking on her through the whole entire the court service on that hot ass synthetic wig, and her mama was standing on the side of her. The next time they posted the pictures, you didn't see her mama. They cut her mama off. So she was with her mama during all of that time. And
and you lied to be a victim. You lied to be a victim.
Yeah, he was a super fan.
And who asking them that?
Hey, look, how could you be a fan if your cause was to hurt somebody?
He clearly admitted that Bubba sent her a friend request. And that's how she got in. Bubba has not been brought up not one time.
But the fan is how did you come as a fan for this guy, right? To support this guy. And now you're in the court of trying to tear this guy down.
I guess I'm making up for all the days I didn't go live.
I really don't believe she had nothing to do with us. I believe all of this was Bubba. But Bubba don't have no money. Bubba, the checks stopped coming. I don't believe that was Rkelly. I believe it was Bubba.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that.
Bring your fucking ass out, man.
I
ain't got no
I mean, the first part of the conversation was Bubba.
Hey, Bob, how much pussy did you get off Rkelly's name? You don't want to bring your coward ass up. To stand up, tell the truth.
All of them did. And then
I'm scratching and shit. You know when you get the scratching.
Somebody in the camp touched her in the wrong way.
You know when you get the scratching and shit, you get real tired then. That's what that next is.
Rkelly got on her about not telling him what had happened while she was in the camp, when he was in his studio. And she said she didn't think it was nothing. Remember that?
I ain't hear that part. I ain't watching it.
Okay, remember the house?
They said real talk. Be careful with Dana. He playing both sides. He remember when
Oh, my God.
he remember when
I think that Dana don't know what's around him.
they took the message away. I think it's more so than he ain't. I don't think he playing both sides. I don't think he doing that. He just like you said, he don't know what's around him.
And if he think that you for Robert Sylvester Kelly, he willing to support you because that's probably what Rkelly would do.
You said what? Say it one more time.
And if he think that you for Rkelly, he willing to support you because that's what Rkelly would do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's playing both sides either, SkkyZone. I think he's more hurt because he can't believe that he's been thrown in the shit house upon people that's working with other people. You know, he really didn't know.
Yep, that's what I.
Know who he was.
They said they played Dana like a flute. They said they played Dana like a flute. That's what they said.
If they can get Dana J, who ain't dyslexic, they can definitely get Rkelly.
Right.
If they can infiltrate him, man. They sent informants in that motherfucker.
I don't think they even
I feel
got
you see it.
It was just about his money that they were getting a hold to and his property that they were sitting around amongst all of those other people inside the camp. That's what I believe. And he's just being held accountable for all the wrongdoing that they were doing.
Who is that though?
The people, them guys in the camp. Everybody that's turning coat on them. Everybody that's telling on them. Everybody that's pointing. All the ones that's pointing the finger at him, from the security, from the front gate, all the way around.
Hold on, wait. Who is pointing the finger? Let me just get 3 people's names.
I don't even know these people. I'm talking about in this camp.
Exactly. Hold on. Listen to what you just said. Nobody know these people's names, man.
Right.
I think so too, and I'm with you on that, for real.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say the names that he repeats on his album, those was the people in his camp.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
But those were the people in his camp.
And what's
those were the people that was around him and during those times.
George Daniels.
right?
Rest of them.
Yeah, people like that. I mean, I don't think George Daniels.
That's why I was laughing, Dorothy, a little while ago. I read what you said. She looked
I don't think George Daniels against him, though. I really don't.
Me neither. I'm just saying, association with them might have got infiltrated by informants. That's what I think. I don't think they named on the album. set him up. I think that people around them got infiltrated.
I just think it was a lot of incest going on inside around him, and he didn't. It wasn't under control, and he got held. I just really believe that because it's his money. It's his money. His name was stamped on it without him even knowing about it. Half of them girls, I don't even think he knows. Anybody got to take no pussy. I'm just saying. He ain't got to take no kidnap nobody.
Not at all.
He ain't got to kidnap nobody. You're not finna hear about that.
That don't even make sense.
A woman goes around a man, anytime a young girl, a young lady leave home and don't come back, she did it because she wanted to. She walked off.
Yep.
She had been kidnapped. Ain't nobody, it's not gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that girl, look at that post office girl. Look at the post office girl that came up missing. Look at the post office girl that came up missing. Who?
That's all he been saying, Sid.
Ain't no grown woman finna walk off and get kidnapped. And you don't find nothing about it? Absolutely nothing? No.
See it, I just was reading that email. I'm not the one who feel like that. I just was reading the email. That's it. I mean, reading the text. Whoever that person is, they wanted me to read that shit because I don't see them back in the chat. Michael or somebody, unless they blocked them.
Tell Dominique mama that while her daughter was there for that.
Tell my mom.
Her mom, what you just said, when her daughter was there for 9 years.
Right. How you just your child's keeper and she gone for don't no parent allow their child to be gone that long. It's not gonna happen.
9 years?
Not no damn 9 years now.
Babies is being made within 9 years.
Man, my homie got killed almost 3 years now. I think about that shit every fucking day. How could my kid leave me for 9 years?
And you not say nothing about it to nobody. To nobody up until somebody call you and say you want to get on this link. You want this link right here. That's the only time you got in on it when you want to say something about a lick. When you heard it was the lick involved. That's the only thing I could see. There was a bag involved. Come on now, you ain't not discouraged about your child being gone for 9 years. 9 years.
A lot of these people did drugs, man. A lot of these people did drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it was scattered out. They got locked up on this man with this big heart. Let him come in. They seen how sweet it was to be taken care of. All of them said the same thing.
Mm-hmm. And they all said that we didn't want him to go to jail.
They said the same. Dominique said it best. She didn't have to work. She didn't have to work for nothing. That's why she didn't move. She didn't get that from home. Deronda said it best. My mama ain't never asked me what have I ate. Deronda said that. Her mama ain't never asked if she was home. How she ate.
Wow.
But I told you, didn't you?
Hey, look, hold on, wait. I could have mama asked her anything when she out catching buses and trucking for dick. If she went that far to get some dick, she done went farther than that.
Yeah, but her mama knew all of that. Her mama knew exactly every move she was doing. Her mama was aware of it.
Was a who?
She was aware of everything that girl was partaking in. In and out them houses, going back and forth, giving her money. She coming to pick. She telling them, Dominique even said it herself. Because she was telling her she needed some money. She was sending it to her mama.
Jay Rizzy, you know that man was feeding them girls all that. They wasn't feeding him and all that. Why they didn't leave? But like I said before, how is it that these heifers was able to go have kids? They all went and had them some babies and did all type of shit. How was they able to go do all that if they didn't get fed or if they ain't had some type of form of freedom?
SkkyZone, every one of them went off and had a baby less than a year later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Less than a year later.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason why they make it less than a year later is to attach that last situation onto his.
I'm so distraught. Stop it.
Lizette Martinez.
I
He had
can't
people following me around Chicago when I left the
I
hotel.
can't even buy a hamburger. Wait, ain't that her?
Bitch, you shouldn't be walking walking out nowhere trying to buy no hamburger.
And she is a liar.
Somebody put in jail falsely.
She a liar anyway. She's a liar anyway. Lizette,
Oh my God.
what you laughing at? She a liar anyway.
I'm laughing at her when she said it. I can't even buy a hamburger.
And her twin son, if you listen, I know that your mother didn't love you. I know that your mother was unfit. And even though I may bash her, I'm only bashing her because I know she was not a fit parent. So I'm asking her twin son,
That on that latest
come
one.
out. Let us know the emotional, or possible physical abuse that you suffer as a person, from a person that's unstable.
Okay, I know that's right. Say you might not. Say you gonna get you some goddamn food. I know that's right. Say your flowers might not die. Your flowers might die from not getting water, but my ass gonna eat. Fuck that. That's what I'm saying. Come on, you know doggone well them damn women ate. Come on. Then you hear people.
And if I ain't got no money, I call my mama, my grown man ass, my real grown man ass, not the grown man show. I call my mama and be like, hey, Uber, eat me some shit over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already in the studio, I'm chilling.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, I'm so gutter. SkkyZone, I gotta be real with you.
Go ahead.
If R. Kelly ain't feeding me, I'm just gonna order some food there and be like, well, damn, I thought they was gonna pay for it. What the fuck?
What the fuck? That's
My
what.
girl sat on that live and talked about how they go to Taco Bell, how they go buy all the food, how Dominique food ain't right. If Nick food ain't right, if Nick water ain't right, she ain't eating it. We going back.
Mm-hmm.
So they ate.
Yeah, they ate big time.
Yes, they did. They bought out all the restaurants, the flaming hot, all the hot chips, all the stuff that they people their age eat.
Mm-hmm.
They went from eating at Uncle Remy's.
She had Uncle Remy's. She loved the barbecue.
Right. That R. Kelly was ordering to his crib. But that your Uncle Bell living in the house.
Taco.
Oh, yeah, break it up.
Mm-hmm.
Probably in Arizona, with your informant ass.
We seen they gonna do don't get what they want. They ask us, they act out. You ain't about to tell me these young girls didn't you starve they motherfucking ass and they didn't act out. What is his drug? His damn
Mm-hmm.
And anybody that
he was manipulating them, you was making yourself believe that. That's what you wanted.
I fucked him and I sucked him thinking I was gonna meet you.
You thought your number was popping up. Whatever number you came in on, you was trying to get to number one. That's what the Ashanti thought. She can push them out the way, telling their parents that they getting abused and they got this and they living in buckets and all of this, pissing and shitting in buckets. Yeah, because she wanted them out the way.
Yeah.
Them girls were too pretty and they was in her way. But yeah, did you ever hear? You see the story about how she jumped out and started stripping and he put her ass out?
Are we?
She
In my backyard.
Ain't nobody gonna snap their clothes off and don't know what you're doing. That's because you was already professional what you about to do now.
Are we back?
What you doing now? You was already a hoe. You was already prostitute. You was already stripping. You already know how to do this. You're just not gonna take your clothes off in front of that crowd of niggas trying to get his attention. You just not gonna just do it off GP. You just gonna take your clothes off. No, you've already experienced doing it.
Same way, old girl in Tupac case gave him oral sex on the dance floor in front of everybody. But he
No, he told them to grab it.
I mean, they trying to take the man dick out his pants, literally, and that shit was hurting him. You can look all in his face and tell. Like, hold on, what the fuck is he doing?
Yep, he said that. He said, hey, hold on, man.
You can see it all in his face, like, this bitch, that could have
As to how, what my time, what is it, 7 hours or 8? Yeah, no, he told them to grab it. He was singing the song. He said, he was singing it.
He was singing the song and he
said, wipe my head off.
And he told them to grab it.
Yeah.
He told them to grab it.
He didn't say snatch my dick off me.
No, he told them, when we get off this live, he told them to grab it. He told them twice, if not 3 times, to grab it. And they grabbed it. And then when they grabbed it too much and too hard, he said, hold up, wait a minute, like y'all done lost y'all man. No, he told them to grab that motherfucker. What'd you say, Miss Hot Pink? Didn't he tell them to grab it?
That's what you were supposed to do. You're supposed to rub it like a person with some sense. You was to grab it for. You gonna smoke the man off the damn stage? No.
Are you serious? See, it can't be. He might have said rub it. He might have said rub it, but I know he was summoning them to touch it. All in fun.
That don't mean snatch on it.
Hey, Trina, hold that thought. You right. He was saying rub it on me, snatch on it. And they was
That's
acting
right.
ratchet.
When you know how to handle a real good dick, you know what to do. I know what the man said.
The same way you was like, they was acting ratchet as hell. Motherfucking, that's the same way that, damn, y'all made me lose my damn thought.
Yeah, say it.
I usually do. When he told them to grab on it, right? That's the same way a motherfucker that paid.
Okay, I'm representing Martin Luther King.
The same way a motherfucker paid to go to his concerts to get this bitch to be bound. He just said, hey, pay me to be here. Pay me to be in this situation. He didn't say, I'ma fuck you. You wanted to get fucked.
What you say, see it, we really lied. You ain't bullshit. Woo! We live for real. I've been on this motherfucker since 11 o'clock. I'm about to get off of here. I'm ready to go to bed, take a bath. Good thing we all got, good thing a lot of people off tomorrow. You said what, but I gotta go to work. What'd you say?
It's 8 o'clock in Chicago.
Yeah, it's 8 o'clock in Chicago, and the 49ers is slicing the shit out these cheese heads. Tearing their ass up, boy. Tearing their ass up. 49ers is beating the shit out the Packers.
Well, look, before we get ready to get off, let me thank everybody that came in the live today. Thank you all. Thank you all that supported the channel. Thank you all that came by to visit. They kept coming back every time we got knocked off. Thank you, Mr. Due Process. Thank you, Miss Trina, a.k.a. Miss Stamps. Thank you, Dana. Thank you, everybody that called in. Curtis called in, and Sharika called in. Sharika rather called in. Dana back up here. He said, I got some great news, sis. That's what Dana just said. What's up, Dana? Tell us. You want to call in and tell us, or you want to put it in the chat? Dana just.
Come on,
They
Dana.
said.
Say that shit, Dana.
They said call in. Here you go, calling in. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Here you go. Right. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all.
YouTube or whatever.
Okay, we on here.
I got some good news, sis. I got some good news.
What's the good news, baby?
So I just got off the phone with my lawyer about this. Hold on, let me cut this phone down. It's loud.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to say somebody.
I just got off the phone with my lawyer. My lawyer just told me plain and simple. I got to fax over some paperwork that he's going to fax me tomorrow and the judge's signature.
Oh, good.
So I'm going to do all that tomorrow, and because pretty much it's time to just stop all the drama when it comes, capitalizing off of Rob. And so I'm gonna fill out the paperwork, and I'm gonna send it back in tomorrow, the signatures and everything. Also, for Rob LLC, he can sue, and because he have an active patent, and what they're doing is they capitalizing off of his patent and off his name, and in order for people to speak negative, they have to ask him, and because he have not been asked and he have not gave his approval, they have to pretty much either cut everything or pay him up.
That's what they need to do. That's what need to happen, yeah. If you gonna keep on speaking venom and shit on his name, tearing his brand down.
Well,
Yeah.
that page over there needs to be shut down then.
So I just wanted to let y'all know.
Hey, Trina, bless your heart, man. Catch me if you catch me, man, on that thing, man. We can link, man. You in the shop, I'm in the shop. We can pull up
I can y'all her I can give you if you text me your email and then I send it to her and then y'all can do the rest from there.
You got my email. Just send it to her.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, Trina, you can go ahead and hit me up too. I'll be in the shop sometime soon. So hit me up, you know, we can do everything the right way. You know?
Hey, Dana. When you get off the plane, I'm gonna have one roll for you already.
Oh man, you know we gonna get litty, boy. Gonna get litty.
Lift that step of baton.
Hey, but Dana, wait a minute. Hey, Dana, I'm only kicking it with just me and you, man. I can't wait. If I hang with you, Dana,
Can I have a bottle of dope
Andy.
ready?
Andy.
you can't. We can't hang with nobody else, Dana.
That's all it is. That's it.
Just me. Cause they
That
tryna
overtime
think we the
check.
enterprise and shit, man.
Man.
So now we the enterprise.
Yeah, man. You know how many folks is out there called the enterprise?
Man, check this out. The true RICO Act is what Angelo and Grown Man is doing.
Definitely.
That's the true RICO Act.
Yeah, you ain't lying, Dana. That's the truth right there.
That's the true RICO Act right there. And what Angelo, actually, Team Truth LLC is the true enterprise and the RICO Act.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Yep.
What about Avenatti? What about Avenatti smuggling tapes, making
Avenatti on Team Truth.
Night, night, Indy.
Avenatti is
Thank you,
I put it
baby.
like this. Avenatti is the whole front umbrella of Team Truth.
Indeed. Then they try to disassociate from them.
Right. But that's what I wanted to tell y'all.
Well, thanks for sharing that.
Okay.
All right.
I'm going be with all y'all.
All right, y'all. Peace. Thanks, everybody. This is it. Look, this is it. Night, night, everybody. Night in the chat.
All right, shout out SkkyZone for the
Long zone, baby. Thank you, baby. All right, peace, y'all. I ain't gonna do another live for about, 2 weeks. Shit. I'm all lived out. Shit.
You all live out?
I'm all lived out, baby. Y'all need to do another live about shit. I'm tired as hell. Oh my God. Thanks for joining us, guys. It has been a long night, y'all. I'm gonna try to upload all of this on Zone 10 on the podcast, so y'all that's working 8, 9, 10-hour shifts, y'all be able to listen to it on the Zone, okay? With that being said, did you want to say something else, Miss Stamps?
Shout out to the good support. Free Kel till it's spelled backwards, baby. Free Kel till it's spelled backwards.
Yes, and shout out to him too. Sister, y'all stay up, sisters. Stay up. And I hope my message today didn't offend nobody. That was not my intent to offend anybody or do anything that would endanger the safety of our dear brother or his freedom. That is never the intent on this platform. Let's be very, very clear. We just allow people to call in. I allow people to call in, and I have no, and make this a disclaimer, I have no control over what someone else says and what comes out of their mouth. Okay, that is not my. I have no control over that. And with that being said, that's my little disclaimer. It has no. Oh, Don Russell on Neek tonight. Oh, isn't that interesting? Well, guys, with that being said, I'm out of here. Y'all go ahead and head on over to those other platforms and show your love and support. Peace.